Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Balatro. If you're not familiar with what Balatro is, it's a poker roguelike. That sort of seems like an interesting concept if you aren't familiar with the game, which I was not too long ago. So it's probably best to just hop into this and sort of describe how this game works. So we pick a deck at the beginning of every run, right? And we unlock decks the more of our collection we collect, or cards we collect, which are the Joker cards, which change the way that our deck plays and our scores are multiplied, and the chips that are won. I'm going to be playing with one of each deck, I believe. That'll be a good, nice, full Let's Play. And again, I'd said that it's probably best to just hop into a game instead of yapping too much, because none of this probably makes sense to you right now. So let's go ahead and start a game, right? We have a bunch more cards than are in a normal poker hand, 5. If you happen to be familiar with poker. I think I'm going to try and build a spade hand. So you just build hands like you do in normal poker. Yeah, that's right. Let's do this, which is called a flush. Then we get a different multiplier than, say, if we went for a high card. Now, we don't have to throw 5 cards every time. In fact, there are jokers that make it more incentivized for you to throw less cards, but here we don't have any jokers, multipliers, anything that changes the way that the game's played, so a simple flush will do us. I'm trying to, it's in your best interest to complete these usually in as few hands as possible, because you get all these different currencies that pop up on the screen. The notable ones to keep in mind are the chips, which are here in the top left, right? That's how many chips that we need to win the game, which we get by scoring hands. And then we also have dollars. We have $4 here in the bottom left, which is how many we actually have. And then up here in the top left are the ones we stand to gain. And once again, we get bonus dollars for each hand that we keep, or each hand that we have left over by the end of our little, I guess, blind. This is the small blind. Alright, so there's another flush. I didn't have to do it overboard like that. I actually could have thrown anything bigger than a 4, and that would have been just fine, but there we go. We're way over cost. Or at least way over chips. We got $3, and then you can see we had 2 hands left, so we won $2 in addition to that, so $5 in total, which get added to our 4. And this is the shop, which appears after every sort of match that we do. In the bottom left, there's a voucher. These permanently give you a nice buff of some kind. Up here are the jokers we can pick, which I'll show here in just a second. And in the bottom right, we have packs, which operate kind of like booster packs in card games, if you're familiar with those, where if you open one, you have a chance of sort of, a random card that you can, like, say, add to your deck. The standard pack would do, or a random joker. Actually, let's just go ahead and show the joker pack as a matter of fact. So it's going to have us choose between one of these two, plus 2 chips get added to our score for each card remaining in the deck. There's this one, though, which says played cards with the club suit give a +3 multiplier when scored. Now you got to kind of think about what kind of deck you would like to build. So do I want to build something that has a lot of cards in it, or do I want to build something that has a club suit? And of course, it's early enough in the run that we don't have to commit to either of these. So I'm just going to grab this one because it'll make wins easier for me. Same way as I'm going to grab this ice cream joker card just simply for the chips. And then we can continue on. Of course, you don't have to buy anything if you don't feel like it, but this will carry me through, the next couple rounds. So you have the option on every one of the blinds to skip the blind and get a little buff, right? This one's called the charm tag. So I'm going to go ahead and skip this, right? And what that does, it gives us an arcana pack. Now, arcana are tarot cards, right? We can pick 2 out of these 5 to use. Let's see which one I would like to use. They all do different little things. Convert 2 cards, turn 1 card into another card, maybe that one. Or we could do the Emperor. Actually, let's play the Emperor as a matter of fact. It'll give us 2 random tarot cards, which I prefer. Enhances 1 card into a wild card. Can I go ahead and use this one? Yeah, this will let me use the card that I select in any suit. So that one there kind of smudges it so you can't really tell what the suit is. Turn 1 card into a gold card, which means that if it's held in the hand at the end of a round, we get a certain amount of money. I guess it's $3. So I wanted to do the devil play both of those cards so I can use the Fool. And what the Fool does is the last card that you played is what the Fool does. So we just played the Devil card, so we play the Fool, use him to create the Devil. Now I can't pick any of these cards. If you keep it up here in the top right, so like we'll go into a match, right, and we have a debuff for the final match of each round, and this one debuffs our diamond card, so these don't get added to the score. So like this for hold up, let's say like I play this is a high card, right? That will actually score for 0 on the chip side, and I actually think probably 0 or at least 1 for the multiplier. I've never just played one card like that before, but what you can do with Arcana cards is just use them whenever you feel like it. So I'm going to add it to this diamond, or not diamond, sorry, the spade card, since I plan on holding that in the hand. I'm going to go for a 2-pair hand, and I'll play this one. I actually think we should win pretty well off the rip here. Multiplier of 2 plus what, like almost 200 chips. Nah, we aren't going to win off the rip, but that's just fine. Now the ice cream sort of sucks because it starts out like a normal ice cream cone, but it starts to melt, right? Because for every hand that we play, we lose 5 chips to the total that this gets added to. So this time it's only going to add 95 chips to whatever kind of a hand that I play. So let's just go ahead and play out this hand. It's only a 1 pair, but that's fine. Blue Joker is becoming weaker too because I'm having less cards in the deck. It gets reshuffled after we play through the cards. We just got $3 for holding that gold card in the hand, and we just got $5 in total for winning the match, plus another $2 for how many hands we had left. So that was the first, what they call the ante. +1 multiplier per hand played, -1 multiplier per discard. So that would be good if I don't plan on discarding. This one says plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. So if you kind of think about it, these two pair very well together. If you hold discards, right, and you don't use them, if you don't use your discards, then both of these cards get more powerful. And I'll show you sort of what I mean. Let's just do a match so that maybe you kind of understand why these two pair well together, right? So let's see what kind of hand I would like to build. Let's do... Ooh, I was already thinking about discarding. Oh, what a bad idea that would be. So let's just do a pair, right? And for each discard we have, this is going to give us plus 30 chips. So it's going to give us 120 off banner. It's going to give us a +1 to the multiplier because we're playing a hand and not discarding. We're going to get 90 chips from the ice cream and 88 chips for how many cards are left in the deck. Again, I don't think we'll win right off the rip, but we'll take a look here. 120, yep, plus another multiplier. Is that, yep, that's enough to win it. So that's nice. We will have to sell the ice cream, probably the blue Joker too, but we'll see. We won a lot of extra money off that too, so we're at a total of $7. Plus 15 chips if the played hand contains a straight. No, +1 discard each round. That sort of plays into our deck okay, but I won't pretend like I super like it. Let's open this Joker pack, and if I don't like it, I could always sell it and get that other Joker. Earn $1 at the end of the round payout. Increases by $2 when the boss blind is defeated. So that's worth, if you're going to run that for a little while, you could. But your other cards would have to carry you, which I suppose technically they could, but I don't want them to. Played aces give plus 20 chips and +4 multiplier when scored. That's actually not too bad. If I played a lot of aces. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab this Joker, I'm going to sell him, and I'm going to grab the bonus discard. It really doesn't do us much good, like a super amount of good, but the shop has a free uncommon Joker. Should I do that? Well, let's take a look, because we can always preview what our debuff's going to be. Play only one hand type this round. That'll be very dangerous once we get to it, but should be okay if I stick to something simple like a pair. So let's go ahead and skip this Joker, and we'll play the mouth, right? All right. So only one type of hand. So there's our pair, and then I think let me see. Do I want to add any of these in? Yeah, let's just play this out. We're going to get carried by our jokers this round. I've decided that that's the safest way to play this one. Our multiplier keeps going up. We, of course, have a bonus from our banner and the discard. Drunkard is only slightly good. It's basically a card that says plus 30 chips, which isn't all that great, but it's fine. Damn. Oh, there's a 1 pair. That's good, that's good. So, 10 times 2... and then, yeah, we'll win off the other cards we have up top. I keep forgetting about them. I'm like, well, this is a really shitty hand. But again, we're being carried by our jokers at the top. I'm interested to get to the next store so that I can look at selling some of these pieces that aren't exactly doing me much good. Oh, yes, we did just beat a boss too, so we get paid out pretty heftily. 7 plus 4, 11 bucks. Alright, ooh, this is a very good card in our build, because it gives us a total multiplier. So let's say our multiplier ends with 20, right? Or let's do 24. Then if I add this card to the very end, which I'm going to do, which card? Let's just get rid of something. Get rid of ice cream. That's probably the most volatile card in my deck that isn't going to be good as it goes on. So we go through these all, right? Let's say I get to 24. The ramen pops at the very end of my scoring, and at times is my multiplier up to 48. So that's pretty good. When blind is selected, gain plus 3 hands and lose all discards. That's very dangerous in this build. Hands are nice, but banner counts for a lot of the scoring. It still pairs well with green joker though. I think what I'm going to do is just buy this VHS tape, which says that we can re-roll the boss blind 1 time per ante, and it costs 10 bucks to re-roll it. So if we get a really dangerous ante, which is the final boss of each ante, we can re-roll it if it's dangerous. So this says cards drawn face down after each hand played. Now I believe your initial hand does start with being face up no matter what. So, well, at least for that one. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm trying not to. I think what I'm going to do is play all the cards that aren't clubs, which is sort of a similar sort of shtick instead of like discarding, except I'm not getting penalized for it, and we still won off of that. There was something else that I kind of wanted to show, but I'll just go ahead and do the big blind next to show you what I wanted to show. But I guess let's see if there's anything I want to add. Flush. This gives us a multiplier. That's a plus multiplier for even scored cards, but that doesn't beat anything else I have here right now. This lets me pick one of 4 joker cards. We can add playing cards to the deck. Let's just do a joker. See if there's anything in here I want. Each played 10 or 4 gives 10-4 for the radio. That is funny though. Plus 80 chips if it contains 2 pair, Adds double the rank of the lowest rank card held in hand to multiplier. That's not too bad. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. Nope, I don't really want any of those. Relative to what I have already. So, let's continue on. Now I said I wanted to show you something, so we'll do the big blind, right? Alright, up here at the top, the order of your cards is very important. So if I put the ramen right here, let's build a hand real quick. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just do, I guess let's do a high card hand. Or, you know what, let's do the opposite of that. Let's just do high card but going from low. What will happen is this multiplier will give us a ×2 on the 1 first, so it'll be 5 times 2. But if we move it to the end, it'll go through all of our cards in order. It'll give us 1 plus 4 for 5, and then it'll go through the rest, and it'll do ×2. So it'll instead be 5 times 10. So it's important for you to put your multipliers at the end of these. So you could put it at the beginning, I guess, if you had a reason to, but I don't, and I can't think off the top of my head what that reason would have to be. Anyway, is that a win? Yeah, I think the fire means that you'll win that round. We're kind of getting this one not super handed to us, but a little bit. Ooh. Cool, cash out at $7, and this will give us one last opportunity for the boss to buy some stuff. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade level of played poker hand. Nah, let's do the Celestials so I can show how these work too. So these are moon cards, similar to tarot cards. You can play them as soon as you get them, and they upgrade your hand. So all hands start at level 1, and let's look at these hands. So you want to go for which one you would play the most. And a pair seems safe to me, so we're going to upgrade it from level 1 to level 2, and you can see it's going to add a +1 to the multiplier and plus 15 to the chips when played. So 1 to the multiplier, 15 to the chips. Level 2. Nice. Yes, I wanted to buy the other Celestial pack as well. And so we have Pluto, which is a high card, 4 of a kind, or a pair. Let's just go ahead and upgrade Mercury once again to put a pair from level 2 to level 3. Now we don't have any money in the pocket if I didn't like the blind, but I had already said that the blind seems fine even if it gets drawn face down, and it doesn't look like the hand got drawn face down anyway. So 1 pair. Let's play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pair, so now you can see we have a lot more in the multiplier and chips category whenever we play a pair. I would like to get a card for a 2 pair, or Celestials for a 2 pair, but you know, we have to actually run into those first. Nice. So $6,000. We just got a couple extra bucks, and we unlock a new Joker. Oh, a couple new Jokers, probably from beating a boss in one hand. If I had to guess, $8. Not so bad. All right, played face cards give +5 multiplier, and there's the ice cream once again. Ugh. Let's maybe do the consumable slot, or do I want to buy a tarot card? It's safer for me to buy the consumable slot, even though I don't have anything in it and I rarely keep any consumables up there. Not a big deal. I find it's easier to just play, you know, the consumables that I have as soon as I get them. Upgrade full house by 3 levels. That would be pretty good. I think I might just skip this blind. What's this blind? Because I don't want to. I haven't had the best of luck with Jokers yet. Create 2 common Jokers. Now I would rather have the money. And I also didn't bother to look at what the boss is, so I could play a 1 pair hand, which is what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. I'll play out. Let's just toss the Jack in. So 40 times 4. I guess those don't get scored, so really I should consider not even throwing them, but I don't know. I think I'll do that from now on. So we almost have our blind with just 1, and this one looks like it's going to be a high card, and I don't care to throw all these cards this time. I guess it makes even more sense because then it doesn't go through my deck as fast, so blue Joker is stronger for longer. But we don't have to split hairs like that at this level of an ante. 7,500 chips, got $4 plus 2 for the hands remaining, 6 in total. Cool. So $10. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded. That will never happen. Played even cards give I don't want to do that. There is the planets pack and the Arcana, of which I can buy both. Let's do that. I could save money to re-roll the blind or re-roll the boss, but I don't care to. Ooh, this is a really good card. I'm just looking to see what else we got. Bonus cards, that would be okay. This doubles however much money I have, which is unfortunately only $4, so really not worth it. So this selects 2 cards and turns them into multiplier cards. So these 2, for example, right? Now we're going to turn them into multiplier cards, which gives them a +4 to multiplier in addition to whatever they did before. So aces count for 11, right? 11 chips. So now they give 11 chips and a +4 to the multiplier. Alright. Celestial pack, straight flush, full house, 4 of a kind. Man, full of a house is going to be tight whenever I actually can play a full house, huh? That'll probably be what saves this run at certain points. Alright. Oh. Man, I wish I had saved that money. That is a crazy fucking ante. Holy shit. Okay. We have to build a nut hand. So I'm thinking about discarding these and hoping that we get a full house. So I'll drop on the multiplier. I'll drop multiplier off ramen. And I think we're fine otherwise. Really sucks. Really sucks. But, so there's that for the full house. And this is as good a hand as I think that I could possibly play. So we might already lose. But I guess we'll see. Alright, so 166 plus 8. Okay, so that should be a win. Phew. Wow. I was really worried about that. I should have really read the what the debuff was going to be. But we made it out. Our deck's a little bit neutered. A little bit. Not too bad. Alright, so this is a misprint, right? And it gives a random multiplier whenever it's played. +1 card slot in the card shop. I don't care about that. Let me just buy Saturn. I don't think I would really play straights. I don't play them too much, but on the off chance. You like to have your options open. So give a free Mega Arcana pack. I could do that twice. All spade cards are debuffed. I don't care about that one. I think I'm going to go for money, actually. We'll play a couple hands to give me some money. Build the multiplier on Green Joker up a little bit. There's a 1 pair. And then I'll just play out these low cards. Shoo. If I run into high cards, they'll fit well with the King of Clubs, who now has a multiplier on him too. Gave him the multiplier thing. Alright, so I didn't get too lucky off of that, but I figure the high card will probably carry this with the addition of like the banner and stuff. I could toss Drunkard if I can find anything that just does better than +30 chips, which should be easy to find. Let's just see how much money I have at the end of this and what kind of jokers appear in the shop. Alright, $7 in total. Alright, first played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. I don't think I want that. Yeah, no good jokers here or anything. Yeah, let's continue on. What ante are we even at? Am I even able to tell? Oh, 5 out of 8 in the bottom left. That's right. Ooh, so I can use that in any suit, and that gives me a multiplier. I'm going to enhance these two, give us bonus chips. Unfortunately, I didn't think about it and got rid of the multiplier, but that's okay. I'm going to play this hand out so I can keep the buff from pair instead of turning this into a 2 pair and losing the buff. +1 on Green Joker. Shoo. Alright, and then the final multiplier. That'll get us close, but no cigar. As close as something like that it gets, I guess. And it allows me to keep the pair. Keep the pair open so I can continue to play the pair hand. This ought to lead us to victory, though, I would think. Yeah, 8,000 chips. Shoo. Alright, 4 + 2, 6, 10 in total. So I could buy the voucher if I wanted to in the bottom left, but let's see what we get. Each king held in hand gives 1.5 times multiplier. That's pretty good. Each played card with spade suit gives 1.5 multiplier when scored. And then the suit changes at the end of the round. Interesting. I think what I'm going to do is drop... well, this sucks if I don't run into kings, though. Let me think. Held in hand gives a 1.5 times multiplier. That seems really strong. I think what I'm going to do is drop the Joker, and we're just going to... I'm going to hope that that's worth it. Alright. Spade cards are debuffed, which is fine. How about that king? Unfortunately, the king is a spade. Let's go for a high card. I don't think this will count with the king, which kind of sucks. You know what? If I am going to be playing high card, I should get rid of these debuffed cards too. So that in total was 5. I don't anticipate, we're not like in the deathly close zone or losing or anything. Unfortunately, yeah, it's debuffed, so it doesn't count for Baron, which blows, but whatever. Yeah, we got plenty of hands to still build this out. There's a pair for us, and then we can play this out here. Yeah, +1 the multiplier ramen. Still don't get the trigger off of Baron. It is funny to see it move still. Alright, this last hand should be easy. Ooh, there are a lot of clovers. 35 times 4, which is still somehow, it's because it's level 1, but it's weaker than our pair, which is sort of funny. I don't know that this will win us the hand. I don't think it will. We got unlucky by getting a debuffed spade, but 9, yeah, okay, we did beat that. We still had one hand in the pocket, which is good. $5 plus 1, so 6 in total. That's good. It still lands us at $10. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. That's okay. It's not out of this world though. Plus 4 multiplier for each card below 52 in your full deck. That's counting the whole thing, so I would have to burn cards out of it. I don't think I want to buy any of this. You know what I am going to do? Let's go ahead and buy the planet cards now that I'm thinking about it. Just on the off chance, you know, I need help with a hand. And that would save me. 4 of a kind, 2 pair, full house. Man, full house is like, should that be my kind of saving grace that I keep building into, is full house? Just like, you know, full house will sort of carry if need be. Alright, cards played previously this ante are debuffed, so that gets dangerous as the game goes on, but you will probably never feel the consequences of that, because you probably won't go through your whole ass deck. Speaking of full house, I can play a full house here. Yes, 165 times 14, and then with all our multipliers, that's going to be kind of crazy. I didn't hold a king in the hand, so I don't expect we'll win off that, but I can't really do this math here on the left in my head very quickly. So you know, I just kind of build the best hand that I can and feel the consequences of it. 3 plus 3, oh, plus interest, which I forgot to describe, but for every $5 you had left over from the last money that you had, you get $1 in interest, so now we're up to 13 bucks. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. That's if poker hand is a straight flush, create a spectral card. That's another that's a tarot. I think I'll buy just the tarot. I don't want anything else really. Creates a random joker, no. Make 2 cards bonus cards, that would be nice. 2 cards multiplier cards. Let's do 2 cards multiplier cards, since I have two things that times multiplier up at the top. So basically almost triples the effect of those multiplier cards. And I'm going to look at buying the jumbo standard pack. I think the only cards I would want to add are kings. I guess I could do the joker or the ace. Ace is alright for the multiplier. So now we have 53 cards in the deck. I think I might skip this tag for the money. Yeah, because this next one is livable as far as what the challenge is. Alright, I would like to sort of start off with a full house, but that is not likely to happen. So I'm going to play these 3 cards so that I have a higher potential to get 8s and 4s, but I'm keeping the king for the baron multiplier. So let's see how this looks. I would like to ideally get $10,000 at least on this hand, but I'll have to see how that ends up adding up. Yeah, that made it. 8s, 4s, and 3s. I could do a 2 pair, but again, don't want to do that. That's a risky proposition. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably also never play a pair of kings, so I can toss 1 king because I want the baron thing. Unfortunately, baron does trigger once your hand is scored. I guess that's just the way that one works. I'm sure that the rule makes sense. I just don't super understand it. There's a 3 which we apparently have already played and had scored, so it's now been debuffed. That should all be fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's sort of a buff of playing a pair-centric deck against a challenge of this nature, is that you know, it's only counting the scored cards, so that's good. At least I Hope that's the case. Yeah. So there's 8s, which will also get scored. And this should be a free ride, essentially, now. Yeah, so we'll get a pair off that. Our green joker is becoming a sort of force to be reckoned with. I'm glad we went with the investment tag. Yeah, 12,000 or 48,000. So we are at 7 out of 8 ante. So we got to beat 2 more bosses. Let's hope they're not too hard. 5 plus our boss blind, our investment, $30. Sweet. Voucher, which supposedly does nothing. Played face cards give plus 30 chips, plus 1 multiplier per Terra used. That's an interesting thing to consider. I think what I'm going to do is sell blue joker for that. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. I'm going to add this to our deck. And look at doing another tarot card already. Ooh, a gold card, wild card, 3 cards into diamonds. Let's do a gold card. I guess just use it on the 3. Cool. So then that gives us another plus 1 to the multiplier. Let's see. Planets. Nah, let's buy the voucher. And then I think I'm gonna go forward. I don't even know what blank does, but it might just do nothing. Alright. Choose 2 of up to 5 planet cards to be used. Nah, I'm alright with not doing that. Alright. So a pair or a full house. Let's do a pair. Toss these 3. Yeah, that's not so good because now I don't have the king multiplier, but we are getting plus multipliers off of our green and fortune teller, so we're not like neutered or anything. We're okay. And now we've now we're gonna get pluses off of the king. So what to throw? Let's get rid of the ace. Let's get rid of the 10 and the 8. I really should have got... Well, I can't really get rid of the 6 without turning this into a 3 of a kind and not getting the appropriate score off of the pair. And yeah, so we were getting our multiplier from the king, which is good. 24,000. I assume this hand I'll probably win. Let's say ace, which is the only card that will get scored here, and then I'll just play... Well, hold up. I could play... No, I can't play a clover hand. That's alright. We still have 1 in the pocket if this didn't win by chance. Alright. 39, 136 times 2. Oh, we're just under. Ooh. Alright, we can just throw anything here. Go ahead and throw all that one. All of that. Hopefully we got something good in the shop that we can replace. Was I wanting to replace anything? Maybe get more turrets or something. I'm hoping I sort of have a plan. We're getting to the 8th ante here, so sort of hard to tell. We got money off the investment too, which is good. Ooh, this is a good one. Plus yeah, but that sucks because that's a straight centric card. Plus 10 multiplier if it contains 2 pair. This will let me pick between 2 jokers. I doubt it has anything I want, but ooh, plus 20 multiplier, minus 4 per round played. Let me just think. I don't think... Nah, I don't... Pretty sure I don't want to do that. Nope. Toss that one. This will let us add playing cards. I really don't think I want anything in here either, but aces and a jack. Yeah, just give me an ace. And then reroll. Let's do a quick reroll. Creates 2 random planet cards. That would be nice. Yeah, let's just use it as for the tarot, and we get the plus 1 up there. And we can feel free to pop these without any consequences or anything. That'll add to our 2 pair. I guess, well, I really don't want to do 2 pair yet because 2 pair is still weaker than 1 pair. Plus 3 to hand size the next round. Decreased level of played poker hand. Now that is a permanent effect, so I think what I'm going to do is skip the blind so that I can play full houses and make this like mitigate this effect as best as possible. So there we go. 165 times 14. That'll lower the hand from a level 6 to a level 5. But I bet that puts us well over halfway there, especially with the multiplier from the king. So Alright, so there's all that. 168 times 18 times 2. Ugh, man, it isn't well over. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. I don't really want pair to be hurt either, but another one of those things I'm just gonna have to take on the chin a little bit. I guess I could hold up. I can build a different hand than that. What about a flush? That's okay. That's a level 1. I don't think it can go lower than level 1, but let's take a look. Let's see if they got a level 0. I'm fine. I still got 2 more hands, so yes, it doesn't look like the hand can drop any lower than that. Alright, alright. Aces, 10s, 8s, 5. Man, a flush would really be what I would want to pull me out of this, sort of. But I might also just play... Oh, you know what I could play? We could sort of throw a little bit and just go for 2 pair, which is only the least bit worse than a 1 pair. Let's see what this ends up getting scored as, so I see how much I need to get on the next hand in order to close the gap a little bit. So 7,000. Let's do 1 pair. Let's do 2 pair, which is at level 1 now, so can't go any lower, thankfully. This should allow us to at least win this boss run, or this boss. We'll get to ante 8, and I don't know what ante 8's final sort of what you need to win that one. Like, I can't remember, but hopefully it's not too much more than 70,000 because we're sort of getting stretched to our absolute limit here. And if we get a shitty boss, we're kind of screwed. I'm going to buy this, and I might use it. Let's buy the Arcana pack too, so I can get the multiplier up on the fortune teller. Oh, create 2 random tarot cards. Okay, so this turns stuff into diamonds. Oh, this is also a good one though. Alright, turn stuff into diamonds, right? Let's just turn these 3 cards into diamonds. I'm really not too concerned with what the suit of my cards are. Not super concerned. I understand that it's still sort of important, but enhances 1 card into a wild card, increases the rank of 2 cards by 1. Alright. 3 of a kind, I guess. I'm never probably gonna do 3 of a kind, but alright. Next round. Alright, gives a copy of the next selected tag, double tag excluded. The next selected tag is a spectral pack. Huh. And I have to win 100,000. Forces 1 card to always be selected. That is not that bad of a challenge. I don't know, this is really fucking risky. So we get 2 spectral packs. These are really sort of dangerous cards, sort of. Add polychrome to a random joker, destroy all other jokers. You are out of your fucking mind. Just add a blue seal to something. Blue seal just gives us a little added bonus to the card. I think it's like plus 30 chips or something. Sorry, I was scratching my nose. So a second spectral pack. Another blue seal. Adds polychrome. God damn it, the same exact pack. That's fine. Use trance on that. And then I'll be able to add some from lovers and strength to our fortune teller. Alright, we have hella kings actually. 3 kings. I wish I was able to play a pair. Increase the rank of 2 cards by 1. Alright, actually we can get a pair going. Use this on that for the 9. Yeah, actually we're gonna end this one with a full house. You boys are about to... No, it had the ace selected. Fuck. Alright. Damn, that sucks. So that's a pair. That'll be 2 pairs. I shouldn't do that. And enhances 1 card to a wild card too. Shit, that really blows what just happened. I can't believe I wasn't paying attention. That's 2 pair. No. I guess let's just make the ace into a wild card just on the simple fact that it'll give me a plus to the multiplier. Then the nines. No, not the nines. Not both anyway. Okay, that's not awesome, but whatever. Plus 30. Man, I wish it had picked a card that wasn't shit, and I also wish I hadn't played that the way I played it, but that's fine. 20,000. Okay, we have to do even better than that hand. That's another pair. 3, 4, 9, 10. Well, that's still not good. Plus 1. What I might have to do is try and choke in a couple discards, maybe, if I can afford it. Well, no, I can't, because then I lose off banner, too. Damn. Okay, so this is a... Damn, if I had a joke... hold up. If I can get it so I have a jack, keep the 4s. Okay, let's... Well, jack will also get discarded off of that, I just realized, because he's automatically selected. Alright, so this is 3 of a kind. That's 7 times 7. That's not a horrible hand. It's just also not good. Give me the ace on this one too. Maybe see if we can build a hand of clovers for a flush. This is... I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, knock it out of the park, which, spoiler warning, is just not gonna happen. Alright, 21,058, 801, 5. Are you kidding me? King, Queen, Jack, 10. I could try to build for an ace, maybe, and go for damn, that really sucks. Ace. Oh, yeah, of course I can't, because the 6 has to be selected. Alright, well, might as well play that hand out that I'm trying to go for. Yeah, 5 got selected. Discard again. I'm not even getting multiplier off banner anymore. Discard the 7. Please let me have one of my face cards. Alright. Alright. I got screwed. What can I say? That was, I guess, not destined to happen. Alright, I will be back here in just 1 second whenever I get my... get to ante 8. That was a failed run. Alright, we're back with the 8 out of 8 ante. I have a new build, which I'm going to explain once we actually go into it, but this challenge is actually the exact same one as I had before, so that's kind of fortunate. I did have another one that I re-rolled, which was a huge blind, which was $300,000, and quite simply not happening. So let me explain this new build. First card is half a joker, so any played hand gets plus 20 multiplier if it has 3 or less cards. Alright, so that plays into the strategy here in just a second. Abstract joker, good card all around, pretty much always a good pick. If you're running like a jank build, sort of like this, where it's a bunch of different good stuff. Plus 3 multiplier for each joker card. Run 5 jokers. So ride the bus. This joker gains a plus 1 multiplier per consecutive hand played without playing a scoring face card. So basically what I've just been doing is discarding these and only playing numbered cards. And then also it's foil, so we get plus 50 chips every time that we play it, no matter what. This next card, also really important, it gets plus 2 chips on play for each $1 I have, and it gets 82 chips because I have $41, and then it gets a plus 10 multiplier. Last card seals this whole thing together, and it is card sharp. It is times 3 multiplier for the total multiplier if played poker hand has already been played this round. So the plan always is play a pair and then 2 card pair and nothing else, and this whole hand works beautiful, or the whole strategy works beautifully after that. So I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't consider the aces face cards, but I'm not even going to chance it. See, 7, that is a godsend. Perfect. Actually, this is a really good hand from here on out, because I have 8s and 4s, and I've got like over a half a chance of well, right around a half a chance, exactly a half a chance of one of the 8s or one of the 4s being picked after I play these 7s. So I'll show you how it works. So we play the 7s, right? set +7 +7, and then we get +20, +15, +50, +26, +10, +82, and then so we don't get a super big payout yet, but we do get it on the next one, and because we get the multiplier from the card sharp. So playing less than 2 cards for +20, get a 15 no matter what. Get a 27 for playing no face cards. Bull always gives us a bonus no matter what. Multiply all that by 3 because of the card sharp. And we just got another pair, thank God. Because I can kind of get rid of some of this unluckiness with discards if it grabs, like, let's say it grabs the king. Obviously not going to play that shit, so I can just discard it since it's automatically selected. Oh, thank goodness, we just won. So the ante goes up to 9. You can continue through to endless mode. I am not going to be doing that. So let's go back to the main menu because I want to do the next deck, obviously. We unlock a whole bunch of shit because I did a whole bunch of stuff that round. We got new decks. We got new jokers. We just won a run, so here's a new joker for winning the run. Here we just beat a red deck, any difficulty. We get a crystal ball voucher. I'm not going to explain every little joker that I got, but we are moving on to the next deck. You can give yourself a difficulty modifier. Up the stakes. It unlocks you to. It allows you to unlock other decks later on. So at a certain point, I'm gonna just kind of take a little break for a little while I grind through like a couple of higher stakes games until I can unlock these later decks. The other thing that I wanted to say, I believe. Yes, we're going to start on a new deck. Blue deck gives us +1 hand instead of +1 discard. Very similar to what we just did with the red deck. And I think that's it. Yep. So let's go. Starting, as usual, is there any blinds I want to skip? Adds a voucher. No, I probably can't even afford the voucher I have currently. It might be worth skipping the next one so that I get a hell of a payout on the boss, but we'll have to see. This is going to be pretty well a wash. The beginnings usually all are. 104 chips. 9 aces, 2. I'm hoping I'll get a fairly unique build, and it does. You unlock the opportunity for more builds as you play this game because you unlock more jokers. So that's always a lot of fun. 7s, 5s, and 3s. I could have went for kings. There's no reason not to. I'm just so used to not playing face cards because of the last build that I did. I'll have to get out of that, but I'm sure that I will as I buy a couple jokers and stuff. So first shop coming up, we'll have to see what I'm able to build. Club suit, absolutely not. Plus earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at once. Let's do buffoon pack. Maybe I'll get luckier with it. Ooh, card sharp. I don't necessarily want to build the same thing again, but card sharp is generally all around good card no matter what I would build anyway. I am going to take this so that I can get some money if possible. Ooh, I thought about skipping that. Let me just think if I can afford that. Yes, I can afford that now that I'm thinking about it, because this card is really powerful. As long as I just do like pairs, I should be fine. So like a pair there. I'm just gonna trash all these other cards. Hold up, I'm not gonna trash those ones though. I want to keep it available for the discard if I can do Faceless Joker off of it. So now, even though this was a wildly shitty hand there, pairs pay out pretty well. So we'll do like 6, right, off 4, and then I could play those 2. Does that pay out worth half a shit? I don't know, we'll see. It's not going to make or break me to, especially just if I have to restart the run already. So that wasn't very good, but it's okay. I don't think I'm going to get away with not like discarding or get away with being able to discard the Faceless Joker, which is just fine with me. I'm much more interested in just winning than I am doing things the, most efficient way, which would be to play the Faceless Joker. So we got queens there, and again, I'm kind of fiending for face cards because I think that's really going to be the only way that I win. 180 out of each of these. Yeah, we only have to get 80, so another bout of face cards. Actually, hold up. I could probably... Yeah, let's trash all these. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. That's not the way that I wanted to do that. Trash those ones. Hopefully we get some more face cards. Nah, unfortunately I really fucked it up in the beginning there. What I wanted to do was trash the rest of the hand so that I could have enough to discard to the faceless Joker. But again, I goofed it up and that's fine. Especially considering that we got the little bonus there of 25 off of the, what's it called, the blind? Whatever. I can't think of what it's called, but the little bonuses that we get from skipping. Celestial packs always contain the planet for the most played. Ooh, actually, that could pop off now I'm thinking about it. This gives me a plus to hand size, which is okay. Enhances 2 to bonus cards. Let's do the Celestial bonus. So Telescope is... okay, that one's good. Let's do Celestial Pack, which should give me a pair. Yeah, you can kind of see me build a pair, a good pair deck off of this, maybe. At least that's what it looks like I'm sort of building, whether I mean to or not. Hierophant wouldn't be so bad, but Abstract Joker, am I just literally building the exact same deck as last time? Earn $5 for each discarded Jack. The mail-in rebate is better than Faceless Joker. I'll show it to you. Basically, you just want to discard whatever it asks you to. It starts out with Jacks and then randomly picks. Ooh, that would not be too bad if I didn't have very little money already. Alright, so there's a Jack I could discard. Let's discard out the rest, right? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So we discarded a Jack, got $5 off of it. Let's do Ace for the pair, and then that's a good hand, right? Yeah. We'll just have to... The pair isn't so important this round because I can't get the Markiplier. I can't get Markiplier. I can't get the multiplier off of Card Sharp yet. Definitely want to discard those no matter what. I'll discard those 2. Let's get rid of the Ace. Of course, just trying to get fat payouts for discarding the Kings. And a Queen. That'll be the winner there, I believe. 45 times 36, 1600. Yeah, that little combo can carry us for the next little bit until I can perfect this build going on for our Jokers. Alright, $10. Not so bad. On top of course, what we had before. Each king held in hand gives 1.5. Yeah, but that's off of... That sucks, actually. I've figured out that king sucks a little bit. Because the multiplier is applied before anything else, so it doesn't go at the end like I would like it to. Gains 0.1 multiplier every time a planet card is used. That's pretty good. Because I do want to go for planet build, sort of. I want my pairs good. Oh, this one wouldn't be too bad. Well, it does kind of suck. Basically, whenever you select a blind, you get to make 2 Jokers. I don't want... Wait, I have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2 when scored. I'm not building face cards necessarily, though, so... $100, 100 chips if we have 3 of a kind. Nah. This might be good as an emergency sort of thing, so that I always have a pair in the hand. In case of an emergency. Like, let me make sure that is what I want to do real quick before I play it. So that's a 7. I can discard. Let's just... Oh, not the 6, though. Let's discard the 9. Want to keep the 6s because that's a free pair. 6, 5, 4, 8. Yes, that's A-okay. Then I could pair off of, like, aces or kings if I wanted to. Again, the first hand, never going to be that amazing. Really, it isn't even that hard to get a pair in a hand, especially considering that we have 8 cards in the hand before we try and build it. So Constellation is also going to be pretty powerful once I can actually get some, planetary cards played. $8 off of that for a total of 17. Add $1 to the sell value of every Joker and consumable card at end of round. Also, it runs up the price of these cards the longer I keep it around. Let's do a Celestial pack, and then I'll play that other card too. Pair. Yep, right there. Mercury. Little old Mercury is going to carry us to victory, I do believe. I'd like to have pair up to like level 11 or something crazy. There's a Jumbo Buffoon pack. That'd be... Maybe I should... Oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Jumbo Buffoon pack. Try our luck. I think I get to pick 2 off Jumbo. No, I get to pick 1, but it's an enhanced size off the pack. So 4 of them. Oh, what's this? Polychrome 1.5. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give a buck. Maybe. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Oh, okay, so I could have like 2 Jokers that are the same, I guess. Small or big blind is selected, gain a half a multiplier, destroy a random Joker. That is fucking crazy, but should I run it? Card Sharp, Constellation. So basically, though, I would have to keep the deck going. You know what? I think it completely ruins the plan I have. But I want to go buck wild, so Madness, this one's on you. And that happens when I pick the small or big blind. Actually, you know what? If I get a really good hand, and I would like hate to do that, I could always skip the small and the big blind. Decrease level of played poker hand. Unfortunately, this neuters our established plan already, which is sort of alright since I now have this Madness, which makes that plan sort of null anyway. Play, yeah, those 5, and I can always get a free pair off of Death, as I've established before. First hand sucks. I'm hoping it eats. I'm hoping Madness eats Melon Rebate. I'm also hoping Madness doesn't just up and kill itself. Yeah, I always feel horrid about saying that phrase, but in the context of this, I think it's fine. Yep, pairs all the way back down to level 1, which isn't as important as feeding Constellation. Damn, those multipliers are sick. I'm really... I don't know about Madness, but it would be fun to just do a Madness build. I've never done one before. I would just like to maybe... You know what, though? I more or less had this exact same build last time, so yeah, fuck it. Let's just do a Madness build. Overstock, $10, 1 additional card in the shop. I think what I'm thinking of doing, if I sell that, I can afford all these Arcana packs, but I might be able to afford another Arcana pack off the rip anyway if I get a money one. Random Joker, no. Convert to Spades, convert to Hearts. I really don't care for any of that. Fuck it, we'll just do convert all those to Hearts. Might help down the line. Almost assuredly won't, but get another Arcana pack before I decide to sell for the planet. Stone card, gold card, the Sun. Yes, this will give us a that to change into more hearts, which might be helpful. And I had said before, which one do I want to sell? Now I want to keep the free pair. And yes, level up whatever hand that is, a flush. The mid pack. So let's see what these are. Has a free Joker, gives a free Mega Celestial pack. So, you know what? Maybe this one would... Well, then there's no reason to pick Madness if I'm not even willing to... Yeah, let's just play this. Let's see which one we lose. Oh, we lost the Abstract Joker, which is an incredible card, but we now get 1.5 off of Madness. I guess I could put him... let's put him right about there. 10, and then toss these other ones. I hope it eats Melon Rebate, but it's starting... I would almost say with a certain level of confidence that Mail-in Rebate's probably following me to the final boss. Just the nature of something that I don't like. Now, Okay, that isn't so bad. I'm getting screwed on multipliers a little bit, and I think it's a symptom of pair being level 1. So what I'm going to do, convert the left card into the right card. Let me swap the position of these two so that I can convert that king into an ace. I should have did a lower card, but that's fine. I want more chips in this hand, is basically my thought process. It's as important that your multiplier be high as it is that your chips be high. Actually might have teetotally kind of fucked this build now that I'm looking at it. I wonder if it's as important. Probably not that I do card sharp. Let me discard these so I can get some hearts in the hand. I need a higher initial multiplier so that these multipliers actually kind of take off. You'll see what I mean here. 87 times 1.3 times 1.5. Yeah, that's much better. But to make that happen again, I have to discard and hope for diamonds. Yep, there we go. Not so bad. And this one will allow me to proc card sharp too. That's alright. My initial multiplier got kind of screwed there a little bit. But it's, well, fixed for this hand anyway. I've always wanted to do a madness build, so alright, cash out a couple of bucks. Oh man, I really can't afford anything very good, huh? What if I sold... Do I get to pick 2? No, I only get 1 off the buffoon pack. Well, then I want to keep the mail-in rebate. I suppose let's go to the next round. If madness eats constellation, we're good. Oh yeah, I also considered skipping this for meteor tag. That'll level up my hands. That's fine, because the psychic isn't too hard. I always play 5 cards anyway. So pick 2 cards. I would like to pick pair and then maybe like a flush if I have any that will let me pick flush. No, that's a straight flush. That'll never fucking happen. Maybe high card if I get really unlucky. I think if I'm playing high card, it's like over. So let's hope he doesn't eat card sharp, but if he does, meh, it don't matter. Oh yes, he can't eat anything because it's a boss blind. I forgot about that. 4. So if I play all these cards, a pair, our multiplier is still, it's like not too bad, but I might want to go for, what do I have the most of? Actually, with 8 cards, it's completely down the middle. Oh yeah, and I guess I get a payoff for something I discarded. So hearts and diamonds are half and half, so let's discard. Yeah, we have to play 5 cards. I was like, what is it even asking me for? Alright, 4 hearts. Alright, this is a little bit risky, but I also don't really give a shit. Yeah, that sucked. I have to play 5. This is a high card. I'm hoping for 2 hearts. What do I have? Yeah, I got plenty of hearts in the deck. I have more diamonds than anything, but my thought is, like, even if this completely chokes this hand, I still have 4 hands to play, so it's not that big a deal. Damn it, I got 1 more heart. Oh wait, actually I have enough hearts. 10, 8, 8, 8, 3. There we go, for a flush. That's what I was hoping for. Because these multipliers are hopefully going to carry me straight to victory. Oh yeah, because it's the first time I played a flush. Alright, not straight to victory, but we're working our way there. 4, 3, and I said I had a lot of diamonds, but it's only kind of true. This will give me a pair score at least, and I could have did that off the 7 too instead of the 3 if I felt like it, but it wasn't. It's not worth splitting hairs. Okay, more diamonds. This time I have enough, though, to do the flush that I wanted, which means this time we will proc card sharp. At least this way I have to think about it a little bit. And again, I think Madness is a fun card. It's just like, you either play it when you have completely shitty jokers, and there's like, it's like a mid deck where you just feed to him until he eventually kills himself, I would assume. Or you play it like this, where you've got like a lot of really good cards. Golden Joker. Joker gains +2 mult for each reroll. I think, ooh, these Mega Arcana would also be good. You know what? I'm going to pick these for the chance of the multiplying my money. It's a risky idea, but this lets me convert the left into the right. Let me do this. Get some aces. It's really not even that good an idea, but lucky cards, I think that's might not be a bad idea. Or maybe, nah, let's do convert to clubs. I'd much rather just have a more unified or uniform sort of deck. And I misthought clubs for spades there. This is fine. I'll play this one. Alright, so this could randomly upgrade one of my jokers potentially. This will change stuff into clubs again. Wild card, increase the rank. Okay, let's do this first. I've never had that actually succeed, so yeah, we'll just use the full to... Oh, nice, it makes me another Wheel of Fortune. Well, I would like to use it. Let's see. Nope, still no luck. 1 out of 4. I've used it probably like 20 times since I've owned this game, and none of them it's worked for me. Alright, let's just see what we lose. Yes, you ate a shitty card for once, thank you. Alright, ace. Or I could maybe go for flushes. That may not be the best call, actually. At least this time I don't have to pick 5 cards to play, so I am going to discard to get some clovers. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 times 6. The only thing that sucks is I won't get proc off of card sharp just yet, but that's fine. Yeah, I basically have, I think, a 1 out of 5 chance of madness eating itself, which sort of blows, but it's also funny. Yes, this for hearts. Ooh, yeah, no such luck off the hearts. Yeah, I'll play those. The pair ain't so bad. The multiplier probably get me up to 2,000 bucks if I had to guess. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not getting anything off card sharp. Not quite. There's the rest of what I'm looking for. Perfect. Flush. The multiplier off of all these cards plus card sharp. Mail-in rebates, whatever. I wish that madness would eat it, but you know. Very Joker type of Joker. Alright. $3 plus 2, and then interest of 1. Alright, $6 ain't so bad. That just gives me a straight +4 multiplier, which I guess is the way to go. Yeah, let's do it. And then a couple arcanas. Ooh, create a random joker. Nah, let's try the Wheel of Fortune. Alright, big money. Yo, it actually changed that to foil. Just so we're clear, Madness is going to consume that card. The next blind that I pick. It wouldn't be so bad if I could like maybe get Madness up to like a ×5 multiplier. Create up to 2 random tarot cards. That seems fine to me. Or the star would be good for when I have to build flushes. You know what? Let's go uniform on this, actually. This changes, so now all these are diamonds. It doesn't change anything more than the 3 I picked, but... Alright. Big blind. Give a free Mega Buffoon pack. I think... Oh, man. I just want Madness to eat, but I don't want it to eat my card sharp. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Alright, what are you eating? Alright, you ate Constellation. That's livable, because that's literally just it consuming its multiplier. Alright, let's eat down to the spades. And what did I just toss that I got reward for? An 8. Alright, more spades, unfortunately. I think I'm debating playing this hand, actually. Yeah, let's just play this one for the pair. Might as well. Wow, not a half bad little setup there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna man, that's another pair though. Hold up, should I play this hand actually? Let's play this one, and then I'll discard to the other one if I feel like it. Yeah, that. Wow. Man, the pairs still might be the way to go instead. I just basically have elected to play this run kind of like an idiot a little bit. A little bit. It's more fun if it's a little bit higher stakes. But I guess if I really wanted higher stakes, I could just play one of the higher, literal higher stakes. But we still won anyway. Madness, eat mail-in rebate, please. 4 plus 7, 13. What to buy? What to buy? I don't really want any of that. I'm thinking about re-rolling. Yeah, let's re-roll. Give me something good. $2 per discard if no discards are used. Hell no, dude. That sucks. Give me the Mega Arcana pack. Give me something good in here. Steal. Increases rank. Turn to a gold. Wow. These all below. At least we can turn those into, lucky cards. And I guess give something steal. Give 6 steal. It doesn't really matter, I guess. The multiplier will never be that good, I think, from the hand. All heart cards are debuffed. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So that's a... Oh, actually don't do that pair. Do this. Get rid of the hearts. There's no reason for me not to do that, right? Yeah, that seems fine. So the first one, as always, is going to blow. Well, that's not too bad. $1,000. $2,000 almost. And we could do queens. 8, 10, 4. There we go. Another pair. I wish I had that leveled up a little bit higher so that my initial multiplier was a little bit better, but that's fine. Whoa, that was a slick 30 G's there. If it eats Joker, like this Joker that I'm circling, that isn't so bad. Alright, there's a voucher. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. I do not care for that. How about blue Joker? It's really not that good, but give us something to eat at least. And it gives me a bonus. Wait a sec. Next edition is foil. We have is free and holographic. Which one's better? Holographic? I don't know. They're both the same. Let's see what he eats. Alright. God damn it. Alright, card sharp. Alright, I think I'm just going to let Madness go buck wild then if he's just going to be eating all my good stuff. And this does free me up though to pretty well do whatever hands I'm feeling and stuff. Wow, it's crazy that a 2 pair is a fucking step down for me from... Actually, let's do 3, 2... Nah, let's do Joker, or Jacks again. 10, and then these right there. Okay, still leaves me all those hearts for if I want to do like a flush next time or something. Plus 4 times 3. I might have really screwed myself there, leaving Madness to eat that, but whatever. I'll discard these. Hopefully we get a heart off of that. Yep, I figured, we had fair odds on getting a heart off of it. We got a good initial starting multiplier. So we'll get that off Joker times 3, 30. Alrighty. Well, it looks like we're going to live it at least, which is, good enough. Good enough for government work, I suppose. Ditch all of that, right? Yeah, one more discard. And then we have the flush available. Well, hold up. That's a straight. That's a fine hand to play. All right, and I, like I said, mail-in rebate is gonna haunt me. It seems until the very end. As long as I really don't care what Madness eats. I would prefer to eat Joker or mail-in rebate, but I don't want it to actually eat. Well, I don't want it to eat Joker. Basically, mail-in rebate would be ideal. So those can appear multiple times, but I don't really give a shit about that. This here makes it so I would want to play, not play face cards. Let's do Buffoon Pack, actually. See if I get something good off of it. 2 more Jokers. A pair? Ooh, I have been running a lot of pairs, haven't I? But I still don't think I really care for that. hold up. Let me actually sell the Sly Joker. I'm going to buy this one here because I want my ability to multiply up higher. Joker gains 0.2 per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. Hell no. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. I don't think I want that either. Alright, Celestial Pack. So I do have the bonus for this, which should up pairs. Yes. I just wanted to make sure that none of the other ones were contenders for something I've been playing a lot of. That's fine. Let's go. I'm going to put Ride the Bus at the beginning, of course. He's going to eat something. What are you going to eat, buddy? Okay, just the basic Joker. That's not awesome, but it's not the end of the world, I don't think. Keep Steel. That's good. Let's get some hearts going. A heart. Ditch those cards. Sorry, I'm thinking sort of carefully. 50 times 6. We'll get times 1.5 for the steel card. And I guess we'll see now. Yeah, I guess the aces don't count as face cards. That was a good learning experience. Which we'll pretend that's what that was and not a complete accident. 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, actually, I'll just play 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll play it straight. I don't imagine that not having the steel multiplier will make or break us here anyway. Alright, times 2 plus 64 times 3.5. Alrighty. We just gotta have 2 more pretty good hands like that. 10. I'm sort of alright with this hand. It's like we can play it a little bit more risky since Ride the Bus is getting bigger and bigger. And I, of course, don't want to play any face cards. That would sort of destroy this run if I happen to play any face cards. Alright. So that should be good, I think. Right? Yeah. Cool. We don't get that much money though, only $5. Puts me at 7. I could buy a jack, hopefully something goodish. Ooh, plus 12 if it contains 3 of a kind, plus 10 off the rip just from having it be a holographic. I would not mind if Madness ate that, but again, melon rebate first and foremost. Start with 0 discards. Can I live with that? I mean, I'm gonna have to, so... Alright, start with 0 discards. Seems fine to me. 8. And he doesn't eat anything, I keep forgetting because it's a boss. Eat all of that. Definitely want to keep anything that might do good in a pair. 10, 5, 88 times 3. Not so bad. I'm thinking that this deck should... what do they call it? Like sort of... hold up, I don't... Yeah, let's trade those 2 so I can keep maybe some more hearts around. This deck should get better as time goes by because of Ride the Bus. Actually, oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I just didn't get the bonus off that. I was like, I just played a face card. I'm so fucking stupid, but we're actually fine because I guess it gets just a +1, so we're fine. It should go up to 8, I guess. Is that right? Maybe not. So cool. We're good off that. Zany Joker. I guess if I needed to play a 3 of a kind, I could. See who the Madness one eats, I guess. What do I have to buy? Nothing good, that's for sure. I could buy Celestial, get my pairs going higher. Makes that a lot more stable. I would like to get it, like I said, up to about level 10, but I don't expect that. Should I maybe skip? Reroll the boss blind. Spades being debuffed is really not that bad for a boss blind. I might skip to get an ethereal pack, but I don't... Oh yes, that's the thing I've been asking it to eat for forever. I was like, I don't even remember what the fuck was at the front there. Of course, the thing I've been asking it to eat this whole time. So yeah, It should be smooth rolling for this round anyway. I could probably just play the 7s and be fine, but don't want to do that. Blue Joker, I guess I would want it to eat next. Maybe Zany Joker, because Ride the Bus is about to supersede it. I think that's what the right word. Alright, $6. What to buy? Odd Todd, no. Maybe you should buy Strength? Nah, let's do Buffoon Pack. Much rather try my chances with these jokers. Hey, there's Abstract Joker again. Let's see how long, if at all, Abstract Joker is able to stay. Yes, I did want to skip that, as a matter of fact, so I can get a Spectral Pack and try my luck. Alright, converts all cards in hand to a single rank, -1 hand size. Hell no. Add a red seal to 1 card, retrigger at 1 time. Ooh, multiplier off the steel would be nice. Now, I didn't read that, but is that only whenever it's scored? Maybe we'll get a chance to see. So Spade's debuffed, I don't really care about that. We can play... yeah, let's not play the ace, we'll play the jack, which is useless to me, basically. 10, 15, 10, 88. Oh, that's a slick one. I was about to say, that's surely at least close. Diamonds, spades. Let's do a pair. And go for... Oh, wow, that's actually sort of upsetting because I almost have enough for a flush off of that. Oh, no. The Ride the Bus just got reset. Eat that motherfucker, Madness. It does better as a multiplier than it does as a... I just wasn't paying attention. I can't believe I did that, but that's fine. I mean, this has just been such a cluster truck anyway. Clusterfuck. So we're at ante level 7. 1 free reroll. Hell no. Slide Joker wouldn't be the end-all be-all. So we got 25 times 4 now. So 100 times multiplier. Jeez. Let's just do Spectral. Maybe see if we get anything I want really bad. A gold seal. $3 when this card's played and scored. Creates a tarot card when discarded. Wait, add a purple... Oh, okay, when something's discarded. I don't know. Give it to 3, I guess. It's not that good, but whatever. No voucher. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and buy voucher. I'm trying to think what I want him to eat. Probably the bus. I've completely fumbled the bus. Ooh, I wouldn't mind just having this. All face cards are debuffed. Okay. Reroll in the next shop start at $0. What if I skipped both of these and went straight to the boss? Yeah, but I just don't give a shit for Ride the Bus. It don't do me anything now. Please, Madness, please eat Ride the Bus. God damn it. Alright. What about 4 or 5? Maybe I should go discard some stuff so that I can try and build a diamond flush. Yay. Again, we're playing face cards, but not really that big a deal when, you know, I already fucked up Ride the Bus. So I, again, might be a little bit screwed-ish. Let's see how this looks in score. 12 grand. Nah, we might be okay. Maybe I should try to build the multiplier on it just a little bit. Discard face cards, discard, you know what, just discard all that, see what we get. You know what, just discard that one for fun. Converts up to 3 cards to clubs. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. And then I can build a flush out of it. Anything that might not be a pair. Wow, I would actually fuck 2 pairs up there. There we go. That's a bit more right. Shoo. Flush. Okay, no Zany Joker. Ride the Bus is, again, pretty well been neutered, thanks to me. 11,000. We're still fine. Ooh, there's a 3 of a kind. 4, and then the ace. and then that'll give us a higher multiplier. And I don't really care for the chips because blue Joker, it's kind of its role to carry the chip side of things. Oh wow, that still wasn't that great, now was it? Oh, and I can't even discard. Oh, that just hit me. Okay, so that triggers again. I don't really care for Ride the Bus because I'll get more off of Zany Joker anyway. That's fine. Alright, 30 times 3. Yeah, I don't care that restarted. Multiplier once, multiplier again. Zany Joker plus a lot. Blue Joker plus some times 3. Alright, we only have to get 6 grand here. Does it really even matter? Yeah, I guess we do still want to play a pair. That's fine. This ought to let us win at least. And so that'll take us to the boss, where hopefully I get something good in the shop. This run has become begging the shop to be good. Goodness. $4. That isn't even enough to buy a good Joker, I don't think. 100 chips if contain hand contains 3 of a kind. Well, hot dog, I guess we're building 3 of a kind. Yeah, I guess that's really all I can do. All face cards are debuffed. That's not that big a deal with Ride the Bus, I guess. Alright. Toss those 4 in the hopes that we get a 6 or an 8. Oh, we got... okay, there's some 6s. Now, I don't get the multiplier off of Red Seal, but it's really gonna just have to be fine. Alright, let's take a look at this. And that'll trigger twice at least, which isn't that good, but it's 6 more chips. 10 to 12 plus 100, 280 times 4.5. Alright, I just need a couple more hands just like that one. Toss those. 7 and 2. Alright, give me something good. 5, 2, damn. Well, I can afford to discard that anyway. Alrighty. Ooh, convert the left card into the right card. That gives me a free 3 of a kind now, doesn't it? Convert 9 into 8, if you don't mind death. Alrighty, so there's my pair I wanted. 3, 4. That'll leave me open to the 5s if I can run into one. Maybe I should look at the deck, see if I have... man, okay, I got one 5. That's tough as hell. So we're hunting for one card in the deck, basically. Well, let's hope it doesn't quite... like I can figure something else out, maybe. You know what? A high card, is that the... I mean, that's a fucking horrid hand, but it's kind of whatever at this point. I know I played face cards, but I think as long as they don't count towards the scoring, it doesn't matter. That's a couple thousand, maybe. 5 grand? That ain't so bad. 2 hands. 7, 5. How about 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack? Straight won't be counted for scoring, so it shouldn't reset the Ride the Bus, which debuff seems to be saving me off of Ride the Bus at least. Alright, thank goodness, that should be it. Perfect. Alright, so we got 1 hand plus 5, $6. That's alright for uncommon Joker, I think. Oh yeah, and I forgot our little bonus here for defeating the boss blind. This was kind of risky in that everything had to go kind of perfect. Every played card counts in scoring. Let's do plus 1 hand per round. Then I'll look at the Arcana stuff, I believe. Oh, Buffoon. Let's open them, see if I get any good Buffoons. Alright, ooh, that is a really good one, actually. Shit, yeah, definitely tossing Ride the Bus for this one. This one says when I have no discards, it gives us a plus 15 multiplier. And you know what? I'm thinking. Nah, let's go forward. Free Mega Buffoon, I don't care for that. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. That's not good, but I can't really explain it well until we get to it. That was a multiplier. which should be fine. Yeah, it was also yeah, it was giving me plus 10, so Mystic Summit is fine as long as Madness still does its thing. So yes, let's go discards. What is the best to maybe get like a 3 of a kind rolling here? Whoops. Create 2 random tarets. Wow, boy howdy, let's just do that then. Alright, star to diamonds, doubles my money, max of 20. Wow, ain't I in luck, honey? Jack, queen, 8, 4. See about them 10s and 6s. There's a triple. Yeah, 3 of a kind is good for Wily Joker, but not good whenever you don't pay attention to the proc conditions of Mystic Summit. Whoops. And Mystic Summit is currently the only thing giving me any multiplier. Toss all this junk. That's converting to diamonds. Ooh, there's some aces, and we are at 0 discards, so we're good to play this hand actually out. Alright, plus 15 of the multiplier. That time we should actually see some half decent scoring, 20,000. Not enough to carry us to the win, but not that bad. Alright, I'm just going to play the 10s out. Keep the queens, jacks. 6 is nice because it's going to double proc the steal for the 1.5 multiplier. Okay, sweet. We're close to winning this. Let's wait. I'm completely out of discards. I guess that's fine. Just play these cards. I know it's all jank, and we just got the high card, but what's that end up being? 5 grand. All right, we still got 2 more hands. It really, I guess, doesn't even matter. Let's just play. Let's play a pair, including the queen, so I can get maybe some money. Yo, 60 bucks. Hey, how about I get that bull card again? That was a hell of a card, huh? Cool. We got plenty of money to play with in the shop now, at least. 63 bucks. So I better make sure it's a good joker that I pick out if I get one. Contains 2 pair. Absolutely not. We can afford some rerolls. Each face card held in hand. No. Don't want any of that either. Ooh, half joker isn't bad. I could build the 2s again. You know what? Half joker is good for madness anyway. I'm thinking if I had something different than Wily Joker. Joker gains 3 chips per discarded club card. Sweet changes every round. Maybe, you know what? Because I am going to be doing, hold up. Yeah, that works out. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of discarding. Put it right there. Then that should be fine. The only thing is, let's do some Arcana packs next. And then we got enough money to repair. Let me look here real quick. Yeah, we got enough money to, like, if this, if Madness eats something really important, I got enough money to re-roll through the shop to repair that damage. Clubs, 2 to 1. Ooh, maybe. Left card into the right one. Let's do left card into right. Oh, I have to use that right now. Never mind. Into clubs, glass card, steel card. Let's do steel on 3. Yeah, because this is about playing pairs again, basically, and discarding. I guess we need to focus clubs just this next time specifically. And we only got 2 more matches to go. It just ate half joker. I gotta think. We have to discard clubs. Mystic Summit should still be fine. We're gonna discard that. So what actually am I building? Now I don't have to focus on 2s. Playing 2 cards. Maybe we should go diamonds for the oh yes, and double money. Why not? Wow, I wish I had some more clubs. Actually, is it worth playing this hand? No, because Mystic Summit still doesn't have its proc conditions yet, which is hitting 0 discards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep steel. Hopefully we get enough diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's tough. Oh, that converts to diamonds. Oh, never mind. That's not as tough as you might think it is. Drop one of these. Perfect. Cool. Well, that sort of situation rectified itself a little bit. Thankfully, I had that card ready in the consumable slot. 15. Castle isn't good yet. I mean, that's tough, actually. The castle really sucks. Yeah, Madness should sort of carry it a little bit, though. Ace, King, 10, 8, 6. Yeah, we're getting no more discard procs anyway, so that's not a big deal that that's not going to happen. Let's do this here. Yeah, 55 times 5. So, yeah, keeping the steals is the way to go for sure. I could have went diamonds and almost built a flush, I guess, but not quite. There are pair aces. Ooh, that's two pair would actually fuck me. 3 of a kind would still screw me too. Let's just play it like this. Not a full hand. Ooh, we're running out of chips on Blue Joker too, so we're gonna get less of a payout on that. Alright, well, we won the round. We had 3 hands remaining. So let's hope we keep that going into the next. Honestly, Madness eats Castle, we should be good. Madness eats Summit, we're dead. And we have so much money. Maybe give me Bull. Or let's do... Actually, let's grab the Jumbo Spectral Pack. 1 of 4. Ooh, enhanced aces. Enhanced number cards. And that's destroying shit. Add a negative to a random joker. That lets me add 2 jokers to my deck. Okay. Wait, is it gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna replace full. Look at what negative does. This is such a good addition. It gives it so that we can have +1 joker slot. So now I can re-roll through this like crazy. This wouldn't be so bad to have. Retrigger all cards. No, I don't want that. Zany Joker. No. Popcorn, fantastic for this. So basically, we're looking to replace anything that would give us a bunch of chips. No, not that. Maybe 1 more roll I can afford. Yeah, let's see. That is not gonna do it, so let's do Arcana Pack. Stone might not be so bad, actually. Actually, let's do Hierophant. No, actually. Shit, I keep forgetting I have to use these immediately. But that's fine. That's not a super wasted, thing. So, I can afford... If it eats popcorn... it's going to flip and shuffle all Joker cards too, but... So, Madness eat popcorn. I might be in it rough. If it eats Mystical Summon, I might be in it rough. If it eats Splash, we're good. If it eats Castle, we're good. Let's see what we get. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, it can't eat anything. Flips and shuffles. Oh, okay. Oh, Christ almighty. Who knows where the good Joker is with the multiplier. Alright, first things first, I guess. Use all my discards. Oh, hey, cool. Create 2 random tarot cards. Maybe this'll help me in some way. Converts a card to steal, doubles money. Well, doubles money is useless. Converts to steal. Let's discard until I'm out of discards. Alright. Then let's convert this to steal. Play a flush. Ace 9, 8, 5, 4. Alright, let's see how this looks. As soon as I know where that multiplier is at, I can move it. 15, 20, 5.5, 78. Alright, honestly, that one's good there. This should sort of be a wash. Let's do kings, queens, 10, 9. That's alright to me. We can get away with pairs, actually. Not this hand, but the next one we should win. At this point, I don't even... Oh yeah, the popcorn's giving us a big bonus I forgot about. This does not matter that much. The other stuff's kind of carrying us at this point. The multipliers and the additions and stuff. Alright. And what does that land us at? Surely at least 10,000. Yep. Coolio, we just won another one. Joker, Joker, the ballot card. Alright, let's go to the main menu and see some of the stuff we just unlocked. Ooh, a new Joker. A new Nebula Deck. That's sweet. Another Joker. And there we go. We can start the third round. Alright, third run time. This time we start with the yellow deck. We get an extra $10 to start with. So I was thinking about this, right? And I was thinking like, damn, this deck kind of sucks. Just based off of the perk that you get. But then I was thinking about it again, right? And my thought is that like, it's sort of powerful, but still sort of sucks. Because you can get a really early good start with it, but you're not necessarily guaranteed that. It's sort of based off of whichever jack you get at the beginning, and I was trying to just maximize my money there, but I guess that's not happening. Let's just do a pair, and then maybe build into spades or something. I know it kind of sucks. I was trying to go for like a what even is that car scoring? It's one of the higher one. Not a straight flush. Not a full house. Maybe a straight. Yeah, I was trying to go for a straight. This will be a full house. That'll surely let me... Yeah, that'll be a win, right? That's scoring all these cards up to... Yeah, it's on fire, so that's over 300. Nice. Alright. I'm just trying to get my sea legs about me. I just took another little break. Yeah, $5 in total. Plus that... Yeah, 14 that I have already. Cool. $21, and wow, what a shitty start with no jokers up top. Rerolls cost $2 less. I kind of... Ooh. Buffoon... 2 buffoon packs. Let's buy these first. $1 to the sell of every joker. No. When blind is selected, gain +3 hands. Lose all discards. That's worth taking, I think, sort of. Having 3 more hands, losing all the discards is pretty good. $8 if played hand triggers the boss blind ability. No. First played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. Just take that kind of on principle, since I paid for the shit for the pack. So and then just continue on. I know I have 2 jokers, which is alright, but rerolls the boss blind. Must play 5 cards. I love that boss blind. I'm okay with that. 7 hands. Alright. 10 sixes, so 2 pairs. Right now it's still up in the air what I could build. I could build anything. This is almost kind of like having a deck that doesn't have any special abilities. I was looking at the later decks because they look like they have even funner sort of abilities to them. Like this one that makes it so we can have an extra joker, but our hand size decreases every round that we play, so that sounds really, really dangerous. How much are we going to get off this? Oh shit, actually we're going to get fat payouts from the number of hands remaining. So this is a pretty money heavy sort of deck. Oh, and I'm never really going to discard, so I can use the ramen again. 4 times multiplier if it contains 4 of a kind. I would not expect that to happen, but... I don't really care for photograph. It's not all that great in my opinion, so I'm just going to buy this Celestial pack. Because I can get 2 cards off of it. What do we say? Full house and a pair, maybe? Let's do 2 pair, full house. I don't really care for anything else that's in the hand, but again, I'm never going to be discarding, I don't think. I'm trying to think if there's any boss blinds that would make this hurt, switching my discards to... Well, kind of switching my discards to hands. I don't think there is. Maybe forced play... where I'm like forced to play a specific card would sort of suck, but 10 Jack Queen Ace. That's fine, just play this. I didn't even realize I had a pair. I was sort of thinking in my head that I didn't have anything, but I was looking for a good hand. How about... Okay, now we'll probably have to go... Nah, I can do a pair off this, I guess. Let's keep the diamonds. Maybe I can build a flush. What do you mean not allowed? What just happened? Must play 5 cards. I must have fucked something up there. Here's some spades. Hand will not... I must have played less than the number of cards required. But that's fine. I've got plenty of hands yet to build a really good one hand that'll at least win us the boss blind. So there's the diamonds. Let's just toss all these in the 4. I'm a little bit concerned at this point because I haven't been scoring very well. How about some diamonds? Alright, there we go. That's a flush. And that should be just about all it takes for me to really get out of the gray, because all these count for scoring. Ramen will double my multiplier even though it isn't very high. But over 600. Nice. 608. This one might be alright if I can actually get some half-decent jokers. $5 plus 2 for 7. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was a boss blind almost for the payout. Oh, that might not be bad. 8 multiplier if it contains a pair. And I wasn't able to grab the thing that I wanted, the voucher, which is fine. So which one out of these two? I guess I want the blue joker more. But I really wouldn't mind just having pair and building a pair deck. It does suck that my decks seem to pretty much all be doing the same stuff, but whatever. Oh well. What for each card in the deck? Let's discard. Oh yeah, I can't discard. Well, let's play this hand then, a shitty high card hand, just so that I can get another flush going. I would assume off the flush I would be able to. Did I get it? Yeah, I got enough hearts for the flush now. I assume off this one I'll be able to win the small blind anyway. And once I actually have this deck sort of built a little bit, I'll be able to start skipping some of these blinds and getting basic upgrades. Damn, $8 from all that? Sweet. Cash out. Alright, so I could get the grabber for another hand. I could do Gross Mitchell. So this happens at the end of a round. So I wouldn't like go into a battle and then it would get eaten and I would be screwed. I think what I'm going to do, give me this. And then I can maybe start skipping stuff. Maybe. I can't buy anything else. So let's just continue on. Like I'm going to skip that one. We'll get a pick off this Mega Celestial. How about some good pairs? There's a regular pair, 2 pair. Either of those are fine, so I'm going to grab them both. I'm going to be skipping rounds now so that I don't... Well, so I have less of a chance of triggering the banana, because it gives us a plus 15 multiplier, then a 1 in 6 chance of the card being destroyed. So, club cards are debuffed, which should be fine. Do I want to keep hearts? No, you know what? Let's throw out the shitty cards to play the 2. And blue joker, burglar. Actually, we maybe, depending on Gross Mitchell, I hope I'm saying that right, might win. Yeah, that's already a winning hand. Alright. Yay, it's safe. So, and again, we get notified whenever it'll... So like at the end of the round, I would be able to, you know, buy something from the Joker store if it happened to get destroyed. So not that big a deal. Should I get ice cream? I don't like red card. Let me do director's cut, ice cream. And then, so do I get that? I need to read ice cream carefully for every hand played. So this isn't going to be too bad because I'm going to be trying to win these hands in one go. Alright, what's this? Next base edition shop joker is free and becomes negative. That is sick. I'm going to be skipping that blind. And then becomes holographic now. That's sort of tough because I want the next joker to be negative. So I'm going to have to play big blind, sort of. I could pass if I wanted to, but I think this makes more sense. Let me play this trashy little hand here so that I can maybe play a straight. If I run into a 9, well, or just win. Yeah, down to 95. The banana is safe, which is good. I really don't think it would screw me over too much not having the banana, but, you know, I don't want to lose it for sure. Next base edition shop Joker is free and... Wait, hold up. Becomes negative. Alright, what? Give me a roll. There's the Joker. What is this? All played face cards become gold cards when scored. What a absolutely shitty card to get as a as a negative. Oh well, creates a random Joker card. Well, let's see. Or should I get... You know what? I would buy the Arcana. Yeah, let's buy the Arcana. I guess if Judgment, like... if my banana was destroyed, I could use Judgment for it. Trade into a steal, create 2 random tarot cards. Let's... Oh, I have to use this immediately. I keep forgetting about that. I'll just put that on 5 or something, turn it into a steal card. Give us a 1.5 multiplier. And I'm good to go. Alright, all face cards are drawn face down. That should be okay. So 2 face cards, 9, 6, 5. Hold up. 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's ditch all these cards. We'll just play them. It don't matter what it is. I guess I was trying... Yeah, I probably would have never won off one. Oh, never mind. We did win off one hand, so we're fine. All played face cards become gold cards when scored. If this hand is... Hold on the hand. Okay, well, I wonder if I got any... No, I didn't get any payout from playing those face cards. Maybe I'm really not sure how Midas Mask even works, but it looks sick as a negative, so... +1 slot available in the card shop. I think... I'm just going to take that. It's really not that good, and I could hold on to my money for maybe a better Joker, but I'm not too concerned about it. Speaking of, let's see, a free Mega Buffoon pack. That's cool. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. That's cool. Decreased level of played poker hand. That's not a big deal. Let's see what we get off the Mega Buffoon pack. Maybe even a foil. Played face cards give +5 mult when scored. Something to think about. Nah, I don't want Castle. Maybe Smiley Face. Should I ditch Ice Cream for Smiley Face? It gives permanent +50. You know what? I think I am. It's really not that big a deal, but I'm going to take this. Foil will give me permanent +50. And then I'm good to skip the rest of it. I could just ditch Midas Mask if I want, but I mean, it's more or less like a free, basically like a free perk, sort of. I didn't even... Oh yeah, decrease the level of the hand. I did see that. I did see this one. King, Queen... Wait, hold up. Smiley Face, so play... Alright, we might be able to win off this one. Who knows? I would say not, but... Keep the Queen as a face card. Yeah, we just leveled down our pair back to level 1, but that's fine. Oh, hey, they just got turned to gold, too, so that's cool. Never mind, that is what I thought that was. Maybe the other ones just didn't transform for some reason I didn't pay attention to. And there's our Queen pair. There's a 2 pair. Nah, I shouldn't play a 2 pair, so that I don't level that down. And then, was there anything else that I was neglecting up here at the top? I guess Gross Mitchell could always go out, which is a bit of a concern, but we'll just have to get lucky, I suppose. Yay, the banana's safe once again. Alright, 10,000 chips, 5 and 5, so $10. 5, 5, and 5, though, is 15 plus 1 for interest, so 16 bucks. When blind selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this multiplier. That is interesting. Abstract Joker outclasses Gross Mitchell. Let me think for just 2 seconds. This gives me a bunch of hands, but it might be outclassed just by simply having Abstract Joker. Is there anything I want discards for? Really just... I don't think so. I could get rid of Gross Mitchell for a permanent Abstract Joker, which might make me more confident. This gives me a +1 discard. Planet cards appear 2 times more frequently. I really don't know. We have a lot of options here. You know what I think I'm going to do? Burglar doesn't really help us that much, so I'm going to play this Abstract Joker, which gets an added bonus from having negatives, and I'll just buy... Give me this. Maybe I'll start building planets. I don't really think I will. I think we're actually kind of on easy street for a little bit. Ante 5, well, maybe. And I wanted to make sure that I was ready to create up to 2 common jokers, arcana, lose $1 per card played. I'm really not too concerned about either of these blinds. Yeah, it couldn't even make the jokers because I didn't have room for them. Arcana pack. Here, we'll give the Wheel of Fortune a shot. Nope, once again, the 1 and 4 is lost. Turn a card into a wild card, turn into glass, a gold. Yeah, fuck it. Let's change. Let's change the 9 into a gold. Just because maybe I'll try and gold out my deck a little bit. That's sort of fun. And then we'll play the Tooth. This isn't so bad. We just lose $1 for each card that we played. It does go into the negatives, so that's something to keep in mind. Aces, 2, 3, 8. Is this all right? Nah, that won't hurt us or anything. So, and we get Gross Mitchell into Abstract Joker, and then at the end we'll get ×2 for Ramen. I still don't have any plans of using discards, but it hurts me. Well, it did hurt me to play a bunch of hands anyway. Alright, we're still good. I don't know what I was worried about there, but I was thinking in my head like, oh goodness, I hope I don't lose stuff here. Yeah, well, I'm losing money, but not a lot I can do about that. We'll get paid out alright off of the boss ante, but alright. Well, at least we won that, and the banana did go, sad to say. So, time to start shopping around for another joker. I guess we could use Judgment and see what we end up with. $7 into that puts us at $8. Alright. Spades, +15 if it contains a straight. Retrigger all played cards on final hand of the round. No. Alright, let's use Judgment, see what we get. If it's a shitty joker, I'll just toss it. Ooh, Constellation, and I'm supposed to be getting more planets. That might not be half bad. Let me put it ahead a little bit. I could buy the Buffoon pack, too. I guess. Let's see if this isn't any better. Turtle Bean, nah. Lusty Joker. What the hell? Alright, next base edition shop joker is free and becomes foil. Next shop has a free uncommon joker. Base chips and multipliers are halved, which just doesn't hurt as much as you kind of think it might. I think the play is actually to play these blinds so that I can have more shops. 8, 4, and I guess a 6. Keep the jack in the hand if I'm able to, so that I get money off of it at the end of the round. How's this look? Not very great. I need probably a higher multiplier now. Not having the hold up, 7, 8, 9, 10 jack straight. Not having the banana hurts a little bit more than I sort of figured it would, but again, we can probably get Constellation rolling a little bit. Is this a win? No. Yes it is. Sorry. 7 + 2 + 3 for 10. Well, not 10. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even account for interest, so that would have been wrong anyway. 13. Popcorn wouldn't be so bad. Oh yes, but duh, I want planets. I just completely forgot what the sort of play here was for some reason. And face cards, I keep forgetting. If I play them, do me a lot of good. So, looks good. I'm ready to. Oh, I was about to say, let me sell Midas Mask, but I then can't have 6 jokers, so doesn't do me much good. Okay, maybe the voucher for the hand size would be good too. Alright, let's do another one. Constellation at 1.2 is alright. I'm going to play those. Just 2 pair. Throw away the 2. Maybe get some face cards since they're going to get added to the multiplier. And I'm going to need that as time goes on, I think. ×2 × 1.2. Alright, 21,000. There we go. It's livable at least. Ooh, actually, hold up. Let's play whatever this hand looks like because I want to keep these gold cards in the hand so that I get a fat payout at the end of this one. Do have to keep in mind exactly how many hands I have left to play though, because I can end up, of course, dying, I guess. Ace, and then just throw all these away. So that'll be $3 more plus, so $3 plus 1, so that's, well, 3 times 3, so 9 plus 1, 10 plus another interest, 11 plus the score for here is 15, I think. So $15 in total is what we just won from all of this, which is good. Oh shit, and the interest gets paid out beforehand, so we actually get $2 more than I thought. That's a hand size bonus. Let's get the paintbrush though instead. Cool. So our hand size has been increased permanently, and I don't want either of those. Let's see if I can get another planet. Yay, I did get a planet. Up to 1.3. Maybe if I could get like constellation to something crazy like ×5, that would be awesome. But glass card, lucky cards. Let's do another reroll. Yeah, I could do credit card so I could go into debt and just keep rolling. But do I want to do that? Bull is also just an out of this world card too, but I don't really. Well, you know what? If I sold something, what would I even want to sell? It would be like blue Joker. Nah, better to go with what we have already. Base chips and halves base chips and multipliers being halved is tough, but I still think we're fine. 6 jacks, and I don't. Well, our base multiplier is going to get halved anyway, so might as well do something like this. Our face cards for smiley face is pretty well what I'm counting on here. So, well, not like it's not going to carry us or anything, but plus 18 times 2 times 1.3. All right, 16 grand isn't so bad. 8, 9, 10, 2 queens. Let's just do that. 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Kind of sucks I have to play these golden cards, but whatever. I'll get pluses off of the smiley face, so, you know, it's not for naught. 11 grand. Nope, we're still not quite there. We can play a flush. And, oh yeah, I didn't realize, but we're actually sort of fairly far from our goal, but we should still make it. I'm not worried about not making it. Times 2 times 1.3, 8 grand. I just have to make 4 grand this time. 1, 2, 3. Let's toss those two. That should be a win even after it gets halved. 3 of a kind, and it turned a bunch more of our face cards gold too, so that's cool. 36. All right. We should be fine. Phew. That one was sort of a just barely type of situation, but maybe if I get a lot more, maybe I should put constellation forward. I don't think it changes anything, but all right. Don't want that one. Wow. You know, it says I have a 2 times chance for planets, but I've been kind of getting screwed on it. Let me roll again. There we go. There's some planets. 3 of a kind and a high card. That'll change our constellation up to 1.5 times multiplier. Venus. Cool. And then we are on ante 7, I think, which is sort of tough because I don't think we're doing great. Let's just go forward. So we get a double tag, which copies the next tag. I think I'm going to play this one, skip the next one. Maybe. 8s. Or I could go hearts. You know what? Let's do a flush. I don't think that this is particularly good, but it does leave me with a pair here in the back, so yeah, jokers or abstract joker and the blue joker. All right, that was a fair hand. Man, we have a lot of gold cards in the hand too. Play that out, and we'll do queen for the 2 pair. Gotta play, well, I mean, we don't have to play 5, but prefer to play 5 so that maybe we can win, not this hand, but the next one. And again, I was just thinking, I was like, I could discard if I wanted to. Obviously don't want to for ramen, or else that'll start suffering. Hey, at least we won that, and we got a bunch of money, so we'll get +3 from that, +2 from hands, then the interest. Oh, okay, not so bad. $7 off of this. Alright, what to buy? We could get a planet and a celestial. Yeah, that's good, that's good. And that'll up our constellation some. So we are getting some breathing room off constellation now, finally. Yeah, I mean, constellation seems like it could be a thing that just becomes wildly powerful. And is one of the ones you would want to bring into like a run where you did an endless run. Let's do reroll. Another reroll. Shoot. Yeah, no dice. I don't want any of that. And then we'll skip this. First hand is drawn face down. That's livable. I could even well, no, I don't want to discard. Hold up. Let me think. Because I might have to discard to get some half decent visibility. Or do I want to risk big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might go half and half on this one. Let's see what this hand looks like. See how bad that hurts me just doing a pair. Plus 18 Joker. Smiley face for the foil. How bad is that? 12,000? That's not awesome, but what if I do like this too? Let's see what this looks like. Alright, just another simple pair. And then 1.5 times multiplier from the steel. And the buff is gone, or the debuff is gone essentially. Alright, 25 grand, and then I got a win in 2 hands. Alright, let's just think carefully. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack for a straight. And that should be fine with the face card. I still think we're hurting quite a bit. But you know, what can you do? 1.5 off that. So if it's counting the face cards before the fact, I have to get 25,000 this time. So queens. I think we might have lost. Hold up, is this a loss? Queens into jacks. What if I just did a simple discard though? I discard like 5 cards and see what I get. You know what though? I think we're okay, just as long as I don't use the 6. This is going to be a close one. I'm not sure if we win, but I guess we'll see. Plus 10, plus 5. If we lose, I'll see you back here at ante 7, boss. Oh shit, that was quite a bit of money. I don't know where that kind of came from, but I guess we won. Shoo. I was sweating a little bit there. $6, so we got 14. This starts out free though, so oh, lots of planets. Hot dog. Yeah, I want all this shit. This is gonna really give me some breathing room with the constellation. Four planets essentially, so 1.4 times bonus. I don't know, not flush, not a straight. You know what, fuck it, give me the flush. I seem to sort of be playing that more, so yes, and then both planets buy and use. That'll give me a 2 pair bonus, so that actually is pretty alright just on its own too. Is there anything I would want to get rid of up here? One last maybe pass through. If Smiley Face wasn't foil and there was a good card, I would actually consider it, but those two things would have to happen, and I don't see that happening, so we'll at least probably get to the boss of this ante. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop, gives $1 per unused discard this run. That does mean nothing. Force 1 card to always be selected. Let's just play small blind. Alright, we got King, Queen, Jack, 10. Oh, actually, we could do a straight. That's a lot of face cards there. Actually, let's see what this pans out to now that I'm looking at it. Because I know I'm gonna get some plus 5 multipliers for Smiley Face. Abstract Joker. Okay, 33 grand. That's fine. If I could just constantly have hands like that, that would be good. 2 pair is actually leveled up pretty good now too. That's 400 right off the rip. 50 times 4. Or maybe it was 40 times 5. I don't know. That puts us at what, 22,000? Alright, that's a win. Not so bad. Then plus an additional $6 3 plus 2 plus 1 for interest. Cool. Let's see what the shop's got. Maybe more. Ooh, lots of planets. I'll buy those, and then I don't want any. I don't want any playing cards added to the deck. Maybe Constellation seems to have kind of like not that I didn't anticipate it wouldn't become powerful, but it's become powerful enough that I feel a lot more comfortable about it being here. So by Neptune. I see a new Joker I haven't seen before on the right here that I want to read. Damn, 2.4, huh? Plus 8 multiplier if it contains a pair. If first hand of round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. Is there... Yeah, I don't want to swap that for Smiley Face, I don't think, because then I would be kind of locked into pairs instead of just building hands for face cards. Alright, a king, or a pair of kings, maybe a pair of 2s, throw the 3. We'll actually get a pretty fat multiplier off of this, just because plus 5s from the kings and then 1.5 from the steel card that's in our hand. So, pretty good score we should see here. 194, 46 grand. Alright, cool. Just as long as we keep getting lucky off of the... having face cards in our hands, we should be fine. 3, 6, okay. Yeah, hopefully a win off this here so that I can just get to the shop and start thinking about what I might want to buy. Hopefully if I can just get some more planets, it should be easy cruising until we get to for the boss fight anyway. So there's Saturn and a Celestial pack. Let's open the Celestial pack. I'll probably go for a pair or full house. Yeah, let's do a full house. I really don't think I would ever run into a full house with face cards, but you never know, I guess. You never know. And then there's a straight, which I haven't leveled up yet this run. And then I guess a reroll. See if we get any more. Nope, no face cards. Or no planet cards or celestials or anything. Force one card to always be selected. That should be okay, even trying to just run faces. So that worked out anyway. Should I do that plus 3 for the 2-pair bonus? Yeah. 800 times 5 for that's a flat 400 right off the bat. And with the multipliers and stuff, actually this should end up not like it should be good is what I'm gonna say. 41,000. Yeah, yep. Yeah, again, just as long as I keep lucking out and drawing into some face cards, we're a-okay, so that I can keep procking this smiley face. This was an okay build. It's not like super good or anything. Obviously Constellation and Blue Joker are kind of carrying it. Abstract Joker definitely putting in work as well. This one I'm going no face cards apparently, which is a little bit not cool, but we've done 40,000 off the last 2 hands. We can surely do 20,000 without any face cards, I would hope. Let's see. Yep, 26,000. So we just won that one, and that is the end of this run. Oh, hey, and we just unlocked a new deck. So now we can go from here. Oh, and spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start with a hex card. Oh, that seems unlucky. And we got a bunch of jokers. Cool. Alright, so let's start the 4th run. Alright, new run time. The 4th one. Green deck. At the end of each round, $2 per each remaining hand, $1 per each remaining discard, no interest. This is what I consider to be a pretty easy deck, because sometimes I don't even use, some of those functions. Like maybe I'll have like a bunch of hands left over, a bunch of discards left over. That's 3 of a kind. 6, 7, 8. Nah, okay, so we'll do 3 of a kind and toss these 2. No, toss the queen, because 7, 8, 10 is pretty alright for a straight, which I might try to build into. This will get us halfway to our score. Alright, 7, 10. We could do a 2-pair at least. Toss the 3. 2 pairs still kind of apparently suck, but whatever. I get more scoring off of the number of cards played at least. Alright, 5s, pair of 2s, play 3. Now this is set 2 pair as our most played hand, so if I happen to run into that voucher that makes it so the Celestials always have our most played hand as a planet, we'll be in business. And we're going to get an okay amount of money off this too. I rarely even use interest, so alright, the world, nah. Get a voucher. Fuck. I really don't want any of this shit. Maybe I should do Buffoon Pack. I would like Clearance Sale. Actually, I could have got Clearance Sale and then maybe gotten Buffoon Pack. Might need to get Smiley Face again. Just to help get us through this one. I'm not seeing any good Jokers so far. Here's a pair. Wait a second. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. Let's see if we can't hunt us up a king real quick. Yeah, there's a king. Ace, Queen, King, Jack, 10 for a straight, and then once these all get scored off a Smiley Face, that should be a win right off the bat, I would think. I think that was a win there, 9 times 50. Yeah, that was a hot hand. 1,500 there, 3 times more than we needed. We're going to get hella paid off of hands and discards. This is why I love this deck. I was playing this one like religiously before I like played much of the other decks. Like I'd taken a little break. Wait, played face cards, get plus 30 chips when scored. Are we going just for face cards? Maybe? Is that what we do, is face card build this time? I really don't even want Smiley Face, but whatever. Maybe we'll do. I mean, maybe fuck it, let's do face cards. 2 pair planets. Let's do Terra just in case I can run into something that makes stuff into other cards. Converts a left card into the right card. Yeah, make this 2 a king, why don't you? 2 king. Right. Left card into the right card. Yep. Alright. We got a bonus King of Hearts. That's nice. Celestials. I don't think I'm going to buy those, actually. -1 hand size. That's really not the end of the world or anything. Queens, 9s. Play the 7 so we can keep a pair in the back if I need it for the next hand scoring. Alright, this isn't so bad. That there is a win off the bat, so. The manacle. Is a manacle a thing? I know what a monocle is, and I know what a tabernacle is, but I don't know what a manacle is. Oh, damn. Plus I love this deck. It's so much better than interest. Half Joker. That might not be so bad, sort of. It's foil, or it's holographic too. I think I'm gonna buy it, move it over some. Yeah, Celestial Packs always contain the most played planet, which I did say I might run into. Yeah, let's play this one and then maybe the playing cards one. Alright, glass card, wild card, 2 planet cards. Maybe change one of these into a holographic or something. Create 2 random tarot cards. I'd much rather have this one, I think. Ooh, this gives me a random Joker. This turns cards into diamonds. Ooh, that's okay if I don't use many discards. Let's see, give me a face card, how about it? Ooh, a lot of face cards here. Just give me the King of Hearts. A lot of King of Hearts we've found so far. Maybe 3 of a kind is the way to go. Shop has a free uncommon Joker. Doesn't matter. Alright. Damn. No real face cards. I could do like just toss these 3 so that I get half Joker and I get holographic as a bonus off of it too. I am gonna need like a multiplier though. Damn, 3 grand right off the bat, not so bad. I'd like to use the star or just maybe sell it. I don't have too much of a use for it. I guess we're just gonna drown in money until the end as it stands. There's another standard pack. Let's see if I can get another face card. I'm not feeling super lucky. There's an ace, but it's not unfortunately a face card. How about Arcana pack? Anything I would like in here? Alright, doubles the money. Gets a multiplier on cards. Wait, these gives current sell value versus doubles money. Let's just double my money, even though I already have a kind of stupid amount of money already. Give me a reroll, actually. High Priestess contain 2 random planet cards. Hold up. All cards are face cards? Hello? That's the end of the run, I think? The only thing I could do is maybe change banner around. That's insane. That's gonna, I think, do us. I'll just sell Star. I think I'm gonna buy High Priestess just for the planets, even though I don't care to have either of these, I don't think. I wonder if there's like jokers or decks that like make it using consumables in a game is like worth doing, because as it stands right now I don't see a reason not to use a bunch of the consumables, planets at least, outside of the game. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and get into it. All these count as face cards. I think I'm gonna toss these to see if I can't get a diamond. And I did get a diamond, so this should score kind of like a. Oh well, I don't get off half Joker. I guess I didn't really consider that. I'm still gonna get paid fairly well again off of Smiley Face plus Scary Face. That's a good combo. But whoa, it's getting hot. 10 grand, not so bad. And we did get plus 10 off of holographic anyway. I heard that rumbling of the fire and I thought like, oh my goodness, somebody's revving an engine outside my house. Alright, 15 bucks, not so bad. Adds the number of times poker plan has been played. Poker hand has been played. Let's just do standard pack and then a re-roll, I think I'll do. Yay, another king. Lots of kings in this deck. Tarot card used. Nah, let's just continue on. Ooh, that would be okay. We just have to get a really good hand going. Alright. Let's say I played those two. Hold up. Yeah, let's say I played this hand. Would that be okay? A pair, 3 times 20. I think that would be fine. I don't want to overthink it, because half Joker, we're going to get a proc off of it, and then the Smiley Face and Scary Face, of course. It kind of blows a little bit, but 8 grand, yeah, we live that just fine. Might start skipping some of these blinds. There's a couple bucks off discard. Every played card counts in scoring. That might be good over, well, maybe banner. If every card counts in scoring, and every card is a face card. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. Is it worth tossing banner though for? Nah, probably not, right? I don't know. I'm getting in my head about this one. I probably shouldn't even really think that hard. I know for a fact I need a multiplier up here. Let me see if I can't find a multiplier. Yeah, we are not doing that one. Give us a free uncommon Joker in the next shop. I could get a Mega Celestial pack. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I'm fine with that as well. As our challenge. High card, 2 pair, flush, full house. Let's do full house and 2 pair. That's livable to me anyway. Well, full house I should never really play. Actually, 2 pair I should never really play either. I should get the high card, but it's not. I'm not gonna do that. I would prefer to have just a pair, and then if not that, a 3 of a kind, or yeah, a pair or a 3 of a kind. But this should be fine. I think I still have 3s to play as a pair if I were to decide to. Scary Face, Smiley Face is alright. How much is that? 8 grand. I just don't really have like a solid sort of end game. Like, this is going to be fine for this sort of boss and the next boss, but maybe the one after that we'll start feeling the heat a little bit. We do have a lot of money, so we'll work our way to some re-rolls, I think. No, I don't want Odd Todd. I don't want this 9 Joker. +1 card slot available. I think we'll do this one here as a voucher. And then I didn't really see what I had in the bottom right as packs. Standard. 2 standard packs. Okay. Maybe I'll open these just to see if I can get some more face cards. That's okay. Ooh, I don't want that one though. Let's grab the Queen for the multiplier and see what we get off of this standard pack. Well, 2, because I'll probably never play that. And if I am just gonna, if I get enough, hold on, let's look at the deck. If I get enough face cards that it sort of fills the deck a little bit, I might toss Periodolia. Actually, I might just do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's toss Periodolia because I'm really only playing face cards anyway. Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck at the end of the round. Whatever. Alright. Banner would be something I would also consider tossing because I plan on discarding, sort of. Let's skip this blind. See what we get in the Mega Buffoon pack. Blue Joker. That's probably better than just Banner, right? Yeah. We'll toss that because I plan on discarding for face cards. First played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. Maybe I should get that instead, actually. Let me grab that one. I don't... Hold up. Photograph over Blue Joker, right? But in my... No. Actually, I'm probably hurting for chips now that I got rid of the other thing that does us chips. Alright. That's okay. I hope I don't come to regret that. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Well, hot dog, I haven't played any cards this ante. How about... just two pairs, or a pair of jacks. How's this look on paper for us? Alright, 1.5 times the multiplier times 2, that's sweet. Whoa, that's a win right off the bat. Ugh. I hope that we can keep that going. I don't know that we can, though. Again, this ante should be fine. It looks like the next ante will be even, like, comfortably fine, too, but I don't know about the one after that. Whoa, hologram. Every time a playing card is added to your deck. This would be good, but what do I want it over? Let me just think for 2 seconds. So, I buy hologram, and we'll replace it with... No, Smiley Face is basically giving us +10. So, I'm going to ditch Smiley Face, take hologram, and then... get standard pack. I might just get a card no matter what out of this. Yeah, just give me the 5 of clubs. That's fine. And then buy the voucher so we get increased hand size. Maybe look into getting Arcana too. Nah, let's not get Arcana. Let's just go to the next round. Alright. Next base edition shop. Joker is free and becomes negative. Well, I'll take that. And... do I want to do this one too? Well, I did say we could probably skip all the way to the final boss in the next ante, so... And a pair of queens should be fine. Let's see how we do for our first one without the fat multiplier that we would have got otherwise. Blue Joker plus abstract. Nah, we didn't quite win in one turn, but that's fine. Ace... So how does this look? Yeah, we're still fine, even though we kind of like have moved away from it being a strictly face card deck, which is okay. We'll have to see what I get off this next shop. I assume it'll be really, really good stuff. Has a free Joker and becomes negative. Right. A lot of money in the bank too. Ooh, this is a negative, but if first discard of round has only one card, destroy it and earn $3. This is worth taking for one reason only, and that gives Abstract Joker +3. That's it, the only reason worth taking. Adds one stone card to deck when blind is selected. Nah. Give me Voucher. And then I'm gonna also... Maybe I should get the Arcana card, just so I can have... Or like a tarot card, so I can have something. Maybe change something into a face card if need be. Let's use High Priestess, I guess. Just for the planets. I do wish there was a quick animation for the planets, and maybe even there is, but I might just not have that setting turned on. I like this card in principle, the trading card, because it looks cool, but it is not very good, I don't think. Give me the Jack, sure. And I'll add the multiplier on hologram. I assume that'll eventually be really good. Rerolls the next shop start at $0. Give a free Mega Arcana pack. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. That's livable, isn't it? Let's skip. I kind of want this to be like the skipping sort of round a little bit. We'll skip that. Yes, we get the Mega Arcana, that's right. What do we get from it? Bonus cards. Temperance. That gives the sell value of all jokers, maybe. And I get a pick 2, so let's change. Yes, let's use death to change the 6 into the queen. Face cards are really only good for this scary face, which isn't even that good anymore. And then we'll make these, you know, give them a little bonus so that they give us bonus chips. Alright, the hook. Here we go. Alright. Discard 2 random cards. I think... Can I discard? Have I, like... Yeah, I can go back to discarding. We're fine. Looking for good cards worth playing. Jacks is fine. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm just making sure that there's nothing that I'm overlooking. You know, like in all the other decks, it's been easy to be like to forget something and then it screws you over. I could have went for maybe 3 of a kind, but I don't know if level 3 pairs at this point better than level 1 3 of a kind, so hard to tell. And I'm really not holding cards, so it doesn't matter this boss blind all that much. Let's see, this will be a little bit weaker. Yeah, 18 grand, but we still won. That's fine. Shoo. Well, we won anyway. And then hands, discards. It'll give us about, what, 10 bucks? A little bit over, 11 bucks. Alright, what to buy? Spectral cards can appear in any arcanas. Well, first thing we want to buy is the Jumbo Standard Pack. Add a card no matter what. There we go, there's another face card. I can live with that. Alright, just, again, thinking kind of carefully about what I want to buy. I don't want to goof up and buy something stupid, you know. Buy the Omen Globe just in case I run into, you know, some, like, because I'm going to buy a couple Arcanas. Create 2 copies of 1 selected card to my hand. That would be nice. Wait, create 2 copies of 1 selected card in your hand. Yes, so this should add 2 cards to the deck, right? Yeah, and that gave us a fat hologram bonus. Wow. Oh, and I get a reroll if I felt like it. Create a tarot card if hand is played with $4 or less. Create a tarot card if hand is played. I don't think I understand what that means. 4 hands or $4 or less. How do you play a hand with $4 or less? Fuck it. Let's just skip these anyway. And this is a what? Gives $1 per played hand this run. Okay. And 1 of 7 cards get drawn face down. That sounds just fine to me. Alright. There's some queens. We'll toss those. Because I can deal with discards right now. I guess we'll just do... We can do queens into kings because there's no more random discards. Hologram's gonna... Oh, hologram is also holographic, which I've only just now realized. That's sort of funny. This is a steel card, which has given us a multiplier too, which is really nice. Alright, 31 grand there. Sweet. And then I said I would play the kings, and playing them like I intended to. Scary Face isn't like that good, but still putting in work, giving us about 60 chips on the whole every time that every hand that we play, so that's kind of cool. This is of course a pretty easy win. The only thing I would want to think about is adding a bunch of playing cards to the hand this round. This is ante 8 though, so I don't know. I like this. I like the look of all these cards in my Joker hand right now. That's cool. Alright, 2 times planet cards appear more frequently. It just sort of blows that I have a lot of planet shit, but I don't want planet stuff, if that makes sense. I think I'm just going to buy this planet. Well, hold up. I could get pairs, now that I'm thinking about it, and that would be pretty good. Yeah, there's a pair, because I think I have that voucher that says it'll always include my most played hand. I tell you, before I decide that we're just going to skip all the blinds in the next area, I think what I'm going to do is, yeah, let's get Mercury, and then the second high, well, 3 of a kind, because if I ever play anything that's higher than 5 cards, I'm in a world of hurt. I don't know, just flush. It doesn't matter to me if I can't have a pair, really. Alright. So, next round. Let's see what the boss blind is. One random joker disabled every hand. That is Give a buck for each discard. I think we'll be okay. Let's say, let me just think in my head. Let's say it disabled Scary Face. That isn't bad. Abstract Joker sort of sucks. If it disabled like Hologram or Half Joker, I would just be really fucked. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to skip this blind. And it's going to give me a bunch of money. And I'm going to play this big blind. Alright. So we'll play those face cards. This is going to be a pretty quick and simple, easy win, I would guess. Probably take me, what, like 3 or 4 hands. Pair is kind of tight right off the bat, apparently being level 7. And I do want to toss a bunch of these so that I can, well, you know what? What's 3 of a kind? Yeah, 3 of a kind is even less of a, even less than, sorry, 3 of a kind is less base value than pair is at level 6 right now. So, and we just gotta, yeah, I'm just gonna play 1. It'll still, well, actually, that was very stupid of me. I thought I needed to get 70,000. Thank God that this is still gonna carry me to victory. Ugh, that was a very dumb mistake on my part. I'm glad that I didn't get too penalized for that. I would not mind if trading card got disabled. That means nothing to me. Scary Face is livable. Alright, let me just think. This sort of blows right now. If I got rid of Scary Face and replaced it with Popcorn, actually, I think that's the play. Let's get rid of Scary Face, replace it with Popcorn, and go from here. Actually, let's reroll. I got a bunch of money for rerolls, so Constellation. Shame I don't really need that. Don't want any of those. Wow. I think I'm just gonna go into the next round because it's embarrassing. I don't want any of that shit. Alright, so that is the first one disabled, is Blue Joker. That should be fine though. I think what I'm gonna do is let's discard all of these, and because I'm gonna play, yeah, the Jack. Yeah, let's just play both of these. That's a pretty okay one to get disabled. It's not great, but our pair being level 6 is carrying us on sort of the count for chips. This is doing it for the multiplier. Everything else. Alright, Half Joker is very, very tough that got disabled. But if I wanted to, now would be the time to play another hand. We got a bunch of steel cards in the hand as well. Gonna discard all those. I don't really know why I'm keeping face cards. It doesn't really matter. Let's just play this out, right? I'm not getting a trigger off Half Joker, but I still think it'll pay out okay-ish. I really need a hologram not to get disabled though. Up to 50,000. Alright, well thank you for disabling hologram. Alright, this is an okay hand. I do like that we're getting bonuses off the steel cards that are in our hand, but hologram is basically carrying us for a huge chunk of this. Oh wow, I have to win. I have to get 31,000 this one, and it just disabled Half Joker. I think that is me screwed, but let me make triple double sure. The first discard of a round has only 1 card. That does nothing for me. Alright, let's just play out the... Is playing out the queens even the play at this point? Does face cards even matter? I could play out the aces, keep the steel for the 1.5. It's just, if it had just disabled anything else, I'd have been probably fine. Oh well, let's see what this looks like. I don't anticipate this will be a win, but we'll see how close we got. Times 2. Yep, 25 grand. We're 6 grand short. Alright, I'll be back here in a sec. Alright, we're back with the boss of Ante 8 again, and I have like a completely OP Joker lineup, as you might already see. Let's go through it real quick. Firstly, we have Blue Joker, plus 2 chips for each card in the deck. Usually have a bunch of them. Abstract Joker, which has plus 18 because I have a negative Joker right beside it. 6 Jokers in total. This Joker, which isn't going to stick around for long, is our negative Joker. Gives us a plus whenever the spade suit's played. Hologram, you're probably familiar with this one. Every time a playing card was added to the deck, gets a plus 0.25 to the multiplier. And it's at 3.25 right now. Constellations, same sort of deal. For planets, it's at 0.26 or 2.6. Baseball card says every uncommon Joker gives 1.5 times. So basically, these two give us 1.5 times each. Also, Verdant Leaf, all cards debuffed until one Joker is sold. So let's hop in here real quick, and then we'll just sell our one Joker. Not bad at all. I had said that this is like, you know, kind of an OP run, and I meant it. I fully anticipate. Well, hold up. Actually, we could go for a flush, which I can show you. How, yeah, level 3 on the flush already. Look at this, what this multiplier is going to be. It's going to be stupid. So we go up to that, plus 104, 15 multiplier, then it gets multiplied like 10 times independently. The highest score I've received so far was like, sorry, I'm looking at my hand. The highest score that I received so far was like 200,000 in one turn, and I think that I was playing like all the spades off that negative Joker and stuff. So, but this is it. So we've beaten the 4th deck, and we can return to the main menu where we've unlocked another deck and a voucher. Start run with no face cards in a deck. That'll be really unique. And a couple Jokers unlocked. Oh, we lost 5 runs. Yeah, you can tell I lost a couple of times between when you saw me last and now. So let's do the 5th deck now. Now this is one I was kind of interested in, the black deck, because we start with +1 Joker slot and -1 hand every round. Now, I am going to have to sort of test this, because I think I may have to just be skipping rounds where I can. Copy of the next selected tag, and it adds 1 voucher. Shame that that kind of sucks, but it's probably for the best so that I can get a Jokers kind of off the rip. Now, as I see it, it doesn't look like we'll get like any kind of penalty for playing this sort of slower relative to the last one, because I know that we wanted to play fast so that we got interest as fast and as often as possible. Well, hold up, actually. We can do a, what is it, a flush here? Yeah, a flush, and we'll score all those. I would assume that that would let me win. If not, well, I was thinking we might get some heat on that one, but I guess not. Alright, now, we're going to have to do well pretty much off the rip, if I'm not mistaken. Like, have good Jokers so that I can skip to the bosses. Even rank and faces. I could buy either of those, or we could go risky. Let's see what we get from the buffoon pack. Plus 100 chips if we play a straight. I think, hold up, $4 if poker hand is a 2-pair, changes every round. Let's do the straight Joker, and so a straight. They'll have to be, what's this do? Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently. Let's give me the face cards, and then let's go to the boss of the round. So that's round 1, right? So if we skip that, yeah, the next round will be down a card in the hand, right? So this one we have 8 in the hand. I'm not sure that I understand what it's maybe trying to get me to do then. Anyway, I'm gonna go for clovers here. Right? 100 if it contains a straight, or I could go for a straight, I guess. 6, 7, 9. I would need a 8, 10, or 5. I don't know what I'm gonna go for. I'm kind of a little bit frazzled. I guess we could also go for face cards too. You know what? Let's toss out. Well, if I keep the clovers, yeah. Let's keep the clovers. I'm gonna toss everything else. And there's the clovers that I needed. So at least I'll get the multiplier off of the smiley face card, and we'll get a pretty alright payout for this. So I was holding 8 cards in the hand that round, so I'm interested to see the next round if I have 7 or maybe 6. I don't quite get what it means by -1 hand per round, because I'm pretty sure we start with 8 in the hand, but I guess we'll see shortly. Green Joker, +1 per hand played, -1 per discard. That sounds good. Playing cards can be purchased. Nah. Rerolls cost 2 less. Okay, give me this Joker. And the order doesn't really matter too much. Let's just continue. Gives a free Mega Standard pack. Let's skip that one. Ooh. Alright, 2 good ones, please. We got a stone card, 2 face cards. I'll take both of them so that we can build into smiley face, maybe. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes foil. All spade cards are debuffed. So let's hope that, you know, this goes well. I don't know about the green. Well, the Green Joker will give us +10 multiplier, so maybe it won't be so bad. Toss these ones. Nah, I might as well toss the king. There's some more faces. There's a queen. Should I go for hearts, maybe? Yeah, I could play a flush. Maybe I'll play the flush. 35 times 4. Yeah, let's play this. This won't hurt anything too much, I don't think. We still should have more than enough opportunity to fix our score if it's too fucked. And it was fine anyway, so. Lots of spades in the hand. I'm going to toss all of them. See what we get. Ooh, I forgot discarding isn't good for this deck. Shit. Alright, that's not that big a deal. Guess we'll play the 6-2. I'm going to have to remember that. The straight really isn't all that useful either, but could I have built a straight this turn? Nah, I couldn't have built a straight anyway. Devious Joker will be fine to sell at my earliest convenience, or whenever I can replace him feasibly anyway. So we'll have, what, $6 with the boss money? 5 from the boss, 1 from the remaining hand. $6. How about a good Joker? Ooh, yes, this is the one I was looking for. Oh shit, that would be nice to have. Adds the sell value of all their Jokers to the multiplier. Oh, hold up. You know what? I was looking for a good reason to sell Devious Joker, and now I have it. So we have Swashbuckler. Put him on the left. Blue Joker. Put him on the left. And we still got room for 2 more Jokers, and I could get the grabber too. If we run into enough money for it. Ooh, there's a couple bucks, and I also wasn't paying attention to how many cards I have in the hand, so. A free Mega Standard pack. This, hold up, round 3. You know what? Let's go into the game so that I can see. Yeah, we have 8. I wonder, per round, right? That's what my deck does, doesn't it? Maybe I'll have to. I don't know what's going on with my deck. Hey, if it wants to pretty well give this one to me for free, I'm happy to have it. We could go for. Nah, let's just keep it like this. This is fine. We'll get the pluses from the face card for smiley face. I do know that I'll need a times multiplier eventually, but that'll come later. I assume, hopefully in the next shop, actually. Now we're getting our multipliers added, and that was a slick 9, 10, almost 10 grand. That should give me enough money to buy that voucher if there's not a Joker I would rather have. And, wait, +2 per reroll in the shop. That wouldn't be too bad, but I'm still going to buy this instead. I like having the extra hand. It gives me a lot more breathing room. Alright, let's continue on. So I had 8 in that hand too. This is an extra large blind, which I'm not really that worried about. Alright, J's, of course, Jacks. Toss a 7. Keep the spade? Nah, we'll toss a spade. This here, we might win off of this. I don't know though. Well, plus the Green Joker multiplier. Maybe. Swashbuckler is going to get stronger too. So many of these are strong just from being foil and holographic. The bonuses we're getting off foil and holographic alone are +100 chips, +10 multipliers. So, and we just beat that in 1 round. So we get $8 off of that flat, plus the 3 we already had for 11 total. See if maybe the voucher's worth buying. Nah, playing cards. First played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. No. Let's do a reroll. See if there's anything good. 15 chips if we play straight. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. Now, we'll just open the Arcana pack instead. What to get? I have not played anything. Oh yes, the Emperor. We'll create 2 random tarot cards. Ooh, the sell value, yes. Would it be worth trying to re-roll again? $6? So that'll leave me with 7. Yeah, sure, let's give it a shot. There's the Emperor. Let's buy and use him. Spades and diamonds. Seems fine to me. Might use them to build a hand. For each hand played, so we'll skip that one. This one will give me a copy of the next selected tag, and then we'll play the wheel out. Alright, what to play? Let's go for maybe a heart face card. We can play like a flush. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're getting penalized for that, but that's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8. Shame that I don't want to discard again. Let's just play this out. I don't think that won't get us to the win, but it's still pretty good. It'll get us probably just on, or just over half if I had to guess, with all of our bonuses, Swashbuckler, Green Joker and stuff. Yep. Now we've got plenty of face cards and stuff to play. Well, 2 face cards, better than nothing, gives us a +10 multiplier. And I still got these in the back if I want to play a flush. Sorry, I don't play poker all that often, really. The first time I ever played any cards for the channel, it was like proper real-life playing cards, was in the Gun Let's Play. Gains for each scoring enhancement. So that's the multiplier I wanted, but it would remove the foils and the holographic, and I don't want that to happen. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of the round. I don't want that to happen. Give me the director's cut in case I get screwed on the any of the bosses. I'm thinking, what if we re-rolled and took a look and seen what we had? Let's do every played card counts in scoring. I could do that, which would be alright for something like Smiley Face, or I could do Raised Fist. I like that generally. I don't know which one to pick. Give me... Well, let's try Splash Out. I never play with Splash all that often, and neither of those are worth enough money for me to get Raised Fist. But you know what I could use these for? I'll sell both of these and get the Arcana pack. Maybe I'll get something lucky in here. Something really good. Gold card. Converts the left card to the right card. Creates a random Joker. Let's see which one we get. Whoa, the Monolith. Shame that kind of sucks, doesn't it? This Joker gains 0.2 multiplier per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. And what do you consider my most played poker hand is the question. Ooh, a free standard mega pack. Another standard mega pack. Let's do it. It'll give me 3 packs to open. Maybe kind of screw with this deck a little bit. Oh, a gold seal. Give me the 8 and the 9. If there were any steals, I might have taken them too. There's a stone. How about a 6? And I guess I'll take the stone card. Well, they count in the scoring. Not that stone cards normally don't, I guess, but... And another mega standard pack. Steel, or a stone. I don't want the glass card. Give me the Jack. So we actually have a fair bit of cards in deck now, which is good for Blue Joker. Ooh. Base chips, and yeah, I knew that going into it. So we're doing 3 of a kind, and just gonna toss... Well, hold up. Okay, I thought I grabbed the fist multiplying thing, and but I didn't, so... I should have played down the Jack of Diamonds for the Smiley Face multiplier. But that's fine. This will still be quite a bit of money. Maybe about 8,000-9,000. Whoa. So not my most played hand. I should have known that from the 3 of a kind. And we'll play out this hand here. This should let us win. That is if maybe Obelisk continues to get stacks on it. I don't know. I do like all my little bonuses that I'm getting. I'm still not quite fit to go toe-to-toe with anything like 100,000, like a blind or chips required, but we're ante 6 out of 8, about to change to 7 out of 8. There's our hieroglyph. I don't want to buy that. Three of a kind, flush. Man, all these really suck. Rerolls the boss blinds. I guess. Which one would it be if not that one? After player discard, always draw 3 cards. Why would that be bad? I don't know. Well, maybe you run out of cards faster. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright. Rank with 2 cards by 2. Doubles the money up to a max of 20. That might be good. Oh, actually use Wheel of Fortune. Let's see. Nope, we didn't get the trigger off of it. That's fine. Oh, and I have to pick another one. That's perfect. Give me double my money. And then we'll skip the next... Oh, wait, no. Now it's time for the boss. So no matter what, we'll always draw 3. There's the Ace, Queen... Or Ace, King, Queen... 2? No, that ain't gonna cut it. What's the best hand to play here, you think? We could do when discarded. What if I toss these 3? Well, I'll get penalized off Green Joker, but that's fine. We'll get the Tarot card too. Alright, this is a little bit better. And then we'll toss the 7. So no matter what, we're going to draw 3 cards, I believe. And this is a pair, which is probably my most played hand, so I would assume Obelisk drops here. Back to 1.0. Alright. Nope. Can I see my most played hand? Oh, okay, here we go, I can. 2 pair is actually my most played hand. Very interesting. This is a full house. How many times have I played a full house? Not once this run. So we are 100% safe to play that out. Sucks a little bit that my hand, I'm probably going to have to discard something at this rate. Turn a card into a glass card. Maybe if it gets risky. And I got another multiplier off the obelisk. Should I just play this hand out? I think we're fine if I do. I still have another hand left, even if this doesn't cut it. So, and that was what, a pair? So that'll tie it for two pair as the most played hand. So I shouldn't get penalized. Nope, that's up to 2 times now. I mean, obelisk could be our saving grace or the thing that kills us. Excuse me, I guess we'll just have to see. $6, $8 with the interest. +1 to hand size. Tarot cards appear more frequently. Let's look at the Mega Buffoon pack. See if there's any good jokers I want. Alright, for each card that will not be happening. Below 52. +1 per tarot used. No. Wow, these all are really bad for me. Give me a roll. Don't want to use Raised Fist. What I really need is a more consistent multiplier, because right now Obelisk is kind of dangerous for me to rely on. I guess I'll use this one for 2 tarots. How about Sell Price? Doubles money. That doesn't help too much. Let me sell this guy so I can use Emperor and see which 2 it's gonna make. The Hierophant. Oh, okay. This turns cards into multiplier cards, mult cards, I believe. This turns cards into bonus cards. Let me do 110, 1 ace. And the last card to pick, I guess give me the Fool. This will make it so I actually have a pretty alright chance of drawing into any special cards. I would say I'd probably have maybe like a 1 in 4 chance of every draw doing that. This will give me some money if I skip straight to the eye, which I think is the move, because no repeat hand types for this round. Alright, there was quite a little bit of money. I could re-roll the boss. Hold up. What do my hands look like? So I couldn't do any copies. I also could not play 2 pair. Actually, how many pairs have I played? Only 1? Alright. This is risky though. Let me just think. You know what? I think I'm going to hold on to the money and just try it. So no repeat hand types. Ace, King, Queen, 10. And is discarding, does that penalize me in like a really bad way? I don't think so. What about, we have spades, we also have hearts. Let's toss everything. How many times did I play a flush. Flush is getting up there too, but it's still not my highest, so let's discard for flush. I'm alright with getting a loss on green joker. Damn, but sucks I'll have to do it twice, but that's fine. Yeah, another multiplier lost. Alright. Let's do the bonus chips on 2 cards. We'll do it on the ace and the queen. Cool. And then build out for a flush. And we'll get this card here has the bonus multiplier too, so I think this should be fine as long as I keep playing obelisk very carefully. I'm hoping at one point I won't have to like play like a high card just to keep from using my most used card, and a flush is probably one of the hardest things to create here. So 7, 8, 9, 6 or a 5. Maybe go high card simply because every card counts in scoring, so we don't get penalized too hard for high card, especially with obelisk, which will pretty well recoup my losses. Oh, and Jack will get triggered a couple of times. I think this was an alright hand to play. See, we played high card, which is pretty shitty, but we still ended with about 200 chips times, what, like 15 or 16, and we're about to win the hand. But so let me take a look here. Let's just do a simple. Yeah, I could probably win off just playing like 1 or 2 cards, just a pair, simple pair. No, that doesn't neuter my pairs. No, this is the 3rd time I've played a pair, so we're still fine. And I'm going into this next shop with a fair bit of money, and we're not doing too bad. Well, obelisk is going to keep growing, which is nice. I guess let's just see what I have in the next shop. Might make me feel more or less comfortable with this upcoming boss. There was 11 bucks. Cool. Alright, prevents death if chips scored are at least 25% of required chips and then self-destructs. Yeah, but that's cheap. I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know that I want to win like that unless it's like absolutely required. Is there anything I could do? Well, that makes it so I don't have to play face cards that much. Stone to the deck when blind is selected. Nah, I don't think I really want any of those. Let's maybe do a celestial pack, see if I can't get a high card one. I don't think so. Let's do never play a flush. If I play a flush, I'll probably lose because Monolith will have lost all its power. Let's just reroll a couple times. Nah, I don't. Well, each king held in hand gives a 1.5, but that's calculated before any of these multipliers are given. Nope, don't want any of that. Could transform a card into a stone card, I guess, if I need it. It would be nice to also change like a card in my hand if need be. $1 per unused discard. I'll take it. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Oh god, but it could be something worse if I reroll it. Flips and shuffles, so it reorders them. Well, that actually isn't so bad. I'll probably get fucked once off of not knowing where the obelisk is, but this isn't that bad of a... Yeah, so they're going to shuffle it. Alright, let's take a look. King, Jack. I could do a high card, right? How many times have I played high card? I think only once. Yeah, so we're still fine to get the multiplier. Take the 8, that, and I need to turn 4 into a stone card. Just real quick. So 2 stone cards, right? They don't count as like a pair or something goofy. And then, yeah, play that hand out. And that'll get us +1 multiplier. Fuck. So that's the face card. I'm looking to see. Probably, I hope it isn't this leftmost card. Nope, that definitely wasn't it. There's the multiplier. Okay, so we'll move that one to the back. And that wasn't even that deadly that even happened anyway. Alright, so 3 of a kind. How often has 3 of a kind been played? 3 of a kind has been played twice, so we're still free to play that out and get the bonus, the fat bonus for Monolith still. What is my least played hand while I'm kind of looking here? Straights, 4 of a kind, any kind of straight flush. Full house I've only played once, so this will probably get me up to at least another 33,000. Probably a little bit more now that I've reordered Monolith correctly. Yep, 46. So this is pretty well in the bag, just as long as I don't do anything goofy. There's a, well, I might just play another, there's a pair, I don't want to do that. Yeah, this here is just a simple high card. Play that out. I don't know that that gives us the win, but we have one more hand if it is, if it isn't enough. So, but I think it would be. We got plenty of good stuff, and I even have a polychrome tag that would reward us if we were going any further, but we just won the run. So we're going to head back to the main menu, do the 6th deck, discover every tarot card. Well, this is cool. Which Joker is this? Create a tarot card when blind is selected. That's cool, I guess. New deck. Start with 26 spades and 26 hearts. That would be very cool. Well, we'll do that one eventually. Alright, play it out. Let's do the next deck. So we did black, magic deck. Yeah, I don't know. -1 hand every round. I don't know what that was about. What does this mean I can... Oh, maybe it just shows the wins I have with it here. Start with the Crystal Run voucher and 2 copies of the Fool, which are going to copy a tarot card that I would play. And we get an additional, you know, consumable slot. I really don't think this will be that interesting of a run. Basically, whatever I get is the first nut tarot card we're going to use. I'm also digging for a flush right now. Discarding a couple of times. There we go. 9, 6, 4, 2. I don't think... Well, it'll get us pretty close to winning. I don't know that it'll get us there. What are we at? Nope, not quite. And then it doesn't really matter what I throw as long as it's a hand, I guess. Damn, I only threw 4 cards. Well, that's still not enough, actually. I just realized, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just do a pair. 4, 5, 6. I was thinking about maybe doing like a straight, but I didn't have the cards for that either. Alright, so we won. We don't really have all that much cash, but if I run into a good tarot card, it may not be that big a deal, or a good joker for that matter. Let's see what we got in the first hand. Straights or flushes. I do play flushes quite a bit. There's also the buffoon pack. It's like, do you want the straight, do you want the flush, or do you want the mystery box? We'll do the mystery box, see what I can find. Alright, I don't think I want that. Damn, the basic joker. Shit. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is open. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just buy that. And then I'm also just going to grab this crafty joker, and we'll just, I guess, build for flushes for right this second until I can get something better. We're going for hearts. Alright, cool. So we get a flush off the rip, so this should be a win, I think. We also could have built 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's how that works, right? A flush, not a straight flush. 5 consecutive cards sharing the same suit. So yeah, a straight flush, not a royal flush. Damn, that would have been quite a bit of chips, but hey, we won round 1 anyway, so not that big a deal. 450 chips. Next one is for 600, I think, or 800. 7. Riff Raff is not bad. +3 discards is each round. I still don't get what that means. -1. Okay, I get the -1 to the hand size, but let's do Riff Raff. I really like this card because it lets you, like, well, I'll show you, I guess, why I like it. So we're going to start the next one. Cards played previously, this ante or debuff. So we'll have a lot of cards debuffed, actually. So we'll get 2 random jokers. I can sell anything that would be trouble, theoretically. There's that. What if let's toss, like, these cards. I'll keep the 2s just in case I need them. Pair of aces, pair of 2s. Or I could go for a flush, actually, which is what I think I'm going to do now that I'm thinking of it. Damn, I only got this last discard. Oh, there we go. No trouble at all. 10, 5. It should probably give us a win now that I'm looking at it. And then I can see which cards I might want to sell. I think I'm going to hold Hallucination because I'll plan on buying, like, packs. I'm probably also going to sell Mail-In Rebate just because that card kind of blows. I don't like it anyway for the way I play. A little too slow. Probably good to grind cash, but alright. 1 in 2 chance, nah, +1 to hand size, that is pretty good. Let's see Arcana pack, see if maybe, I want one that gives me a bunch of money. Okay, so we created the tower. Turn that 3 into something good, why don't you? Alright. Now what? 2 random planet cards have to have room. Gives a total sell value of all jokers. That's fine, just use it, and then I'll use the Fool, and we'll start off with like a bunch of money, I guess. It's really not, you know, that deep. It's just gonna, basically we start with $22 extra, which I guess is pretty good. We just have to wait until we ran into one of those tarot things. So now we can buy the voucher. Probably gonna re-roll the shop at least a time or two. See if I get anything better. So this card does suck, right? Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2. Yeah, I don't want that. The regular Joker blows also. Swashbuckler isn't too bad. Definitely better than mail-in rebate, but still not really what I'm looking for. Let's roll one more time. Wow. Wow. What a shitty, what shit luck. Free uncommon Joker, then the next one gets polychrome. Fuck it, let's skip these two then. Ooh, also, I gotta look and see if I want to discard for our riffraff, and I am going to. I'm gonna get rid of, yeah, hallucination too. That's good. Alright. So we'll get 2 new Joker cards whenever I select the goad. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card when scored. There's a bunch of 8s. 12 multiplier if we get 3 of a kind. That's interesting. And I still, yeah, I don't have the flush anymore, which is fine. I, you know, threw it out. So 4, and what else to throw? The 3, I guess, maybe. See if I can't get another 8 to pair it with. Or, well, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. There's a good straight. Is that worth playing? Yeah, probably with the smiley face. First card to look at selling, 8 ball, then Zany Joker. Maybe riffraff after that. Depends kind of what the next shop looks like. It should be half decent because polychrome plus uncommon tag, but you really gotta see how lucky you get first, I suppose. But that one we won in one hand, so we're doing really good on money. Getting huge influxes of cash every once in a while. Ooh, this looks, whoa, what's this? Earn $8 if played hand triggers the boss blind ability. Damn, it's a shame it's got polychrome, because that kind of blows, but alright, let's just take it, I guess. Reroll. What do we got now? Spades? Nope. $2 per discard. No. Damn, you're really not giving me a ton of options here, huh? Alright, let me sell Zany Joker. I don't care for the 2 of a kind stuff. I could also go into debt to play Magic Trick. Do I care to? I don't know. I've been getting fairly screwed on Jokers. Let's skip blind. Skip blind because I don't think I care about having my hands decreased. I think they're all at level 1, so that's not a big deal. Also, we can go for straights this round because we got Crazy Joker again. Let's see, Kings. Oh, well, this is not a straight, by the way. I'm getting greedy off smiley face, which I might just play anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, that's fine. I need to straighten these hands out before we get much higher in the antes, though, because right now this deck kind of is not awesome. Matador is alright, I guess, for the 1.5, even if I don't care for the ability of it. Cool. At least we won that one, and I anticipate we could win the next one with just this kind of build right now. Damn, there's a lot of money there too. This has been the getting money run. A blue Joker is always good. I think I'm gonna toss it in over riffraff. There's Mars. Planets occur more frequently? No. It really wants me to take Joker, but I'm not doing that. Roll again. Rocket just increases in money every go. Abstract Joker might be good over what though? Every played card permanently gains +5 chips when scored. Well, hot damn, that one seems good. Over smiley face, I don't think so, though. Well, we do need a multiplier. So Matador has to stay. Let's do this in order of importance. Swashbuckler is okay, but not great. Crazy Joker can go for Abstract Joker, kind of without debate. Yeah, play it. Alright, Swashbuckler's alright. Smiley Face is kind of, it's whatever. Every played card, I just don't think, I don't think so. Reroll again, maybe? I just wanted to see if I had anything I wanted to replace Smiley Face with, but no dice. Cards in the next shop are free, and then we get a Mega Buffoon pack. That might be nice. Must play 5 cards. That isn't even hardly a challenge. Alright, what to get? We can get 2 of these. Splash, every card counts. Is that worth having? Not in this hand, or not in this build, it's not. Retrigger first played card and scoring 2 additional times. Hell no. Yeah, I don't want that. Wow. What a really shitty pack that was. So, what to play? We could do face cards. Actually, I'm going to play this for a full house, that because it's more or less like a discard that we get a score. So, this'll actually, we might win off of this looking at it, maybe. Nope, no such luck. 7, 7, 6, 5. Ace, King, Queen, 10. How about pair 10s? There we go. That might actually let us win too. I'm not sure. I need something a little bit better, I think, to build into. This right here just kind of isn't enough right now. It's enough to get us through this ante, maybe the next one, maybe even we'll be close on the one after that, but this one's just not very good right now. Alright, ×3 multiplier on final hand, maybe. Earn $1 on every 5 of your interest. Let's do a reroll first. Damn it. Give me... Oh yeah, shit, I forgot stuff's free too. I should have maybe considered grabbing some of the free stuff. Creates a random joker, but I have to have room for it. Alright, let's do... lucky cards. Queen and 9. Cool. So that has a chance of giving us big bonuses, maybe. And we'll just add a random card into the deck. Something good with a big bonus on it. How about this 3? Looks nice. Or, well, 4 is just kind of good too. Plus 10 because it's holographic. Give me another reroll. Damn it, dude. I've been getting real shit in the shops lately. Doubles the money. Oh, okay, we got a negative joker coming up. That's fine with me. Alright, 1 and 7 cards get drawn face down. That's a livable boss blind. What the hell? Is that face down? Yeah, I guess that is face down. I forgot the backs on our deck look weird this run. These are hearts. Let me toss everything. Well, queen would be nice too, actually. Hold up. Pair of queens into the smiley face would be alright, but I'm looking at a heart flush. Oh yeah, we can do that. Right, this is an alright hand. I think so. We'll get just 1 trigger off of smiley face. Everything else is kind of take it or leave it, sorta. Matador. Man, sucks that I got polychrome on that of all things. Man, this is really a sort of tough build I have going on. It's just like okay stuff across the board. Okay, well that's an ace actually, so maybe I could think about this a little more carefully. 9, 8, 7. Let's just play whatever that is. There we go. What's this look like? A 5? Damn, only getting a pair off of that. We still have 2 more hands. I assume that this will get us up to about that 11,000. Yeah, so we're halfway there. We'll live this at least. 10, 9, 8, 7. I have another discard, so let's discard these to see if I can't get a jack or a... There's a jack. 10, 9, 8, 7. Actually, we'll throw the face down one because I know it's a... Well, hold up. I don't know it's a 7. It could be an 8. So we'll play that out. Now I need face cards really bad so I can get this smiley face to proc. Also, we're not getting as fat of bonuses from Blue Joker anymore, which is really tough. Alright. 10 twos. Wow. Actually, if we win this one, it'll be kind of by the grace of God because, wow. 10. I don't even have enough to build like a flush or anything. That's just a 2 pair. I don't know that we'll win this. So let's just see what happens. I suppose 28. No chance. No chance. 4Gs, 3Gs. Whoa, shit. Okay, I'll be back at the end of ante 5. Alright, so we're back. My build's a little different this time. So let's just start with which cards I actually have. So I have Raised Fist, adds double the rank of the lowest card. So if I have a 4 at the back, I don't know if I pointed this out yet, it'll give me a +8 multiplier. I have the basic Bitch Joker, which I needed out of desperation. Blue Joker, of course, is always good. Red card, I've been skipping a bunch of booster packs and will continue to because this is giving me a lot of multiplier at this point. Burglar gets rid of all of our blinds that we have and gives us +3 to our hands. So if I have 10 discards, it gives us 3 hands. If I have 0 discards, it gives us +3 hands, which is, you know, pretty good. Then we have the Obelisk. This one's a negative though, so the hands that I've been playing the most of, I'll show whenever we get in here. Also, our debuff is that cards played previously this ante are debuffed. I haven't played anything this ante, so my most played hand is Flush, and following that, High card, I guess, and then pair, apparently 2 pairs. So it looks like 2 pairs, straights, full houses. Basically the fairly unique ones are the ones worth playing. So 10 Jack, Queen, King, no ace though. We can build a straight out of this though. And again, that is, I can get away with the straight, right? Yep, I haven't played a straight yet this this run. So also as a little bonus, I have a polychrome tag getting added to the next shop's Joker, and it becomes free. So my plan is to replace this Joker almost no matter what it is. Almost no matter what it is. What does this add up to? A 2 pair? And how often have I played 2 pair? A good bit, but not enough to soil the multiplier I'll keep getting off of Obelisk as time goes on, which, you know, that's pretty much, I'm expecting again to be my saving grace, is this Obelisk. That was a pretty good little bonus there too, up to 13,000, and I still have 5 hands to go with, so, and then maybe another pair, 2 pair. I can run that again, right? Yep, but then it starts getting tied with flushes and 1 pair, so I can't play it again after this unless I want to use lose my Obelisk bonus. And we're losing more and more off Blue Joker, but that's fine. We're gaining more and more off Obelisk. Alright, we can surely do a full house off of this. And we're not contesting a full house, not even close contesting a full house for most played hand. So, yeah, I'm thinking tossing that Joker will, if I have to get rid of Obelisk in the worst case scenario, like, you know, I have to play a hand, I don't have any other option, or I get forced to for whatever reason, we'll at least have the polychrome tag on whatever card to back it up. Now, hopefully, fingers crossed, it isn't a card that I would just completely fuck this deck, like something that kills my other cards. God damn it, you're kidding me, dude. Alright, small blind or big blind is selected, gain 0.5, destroy a random Joker. I'm sorry, I just don't think I can afford it. What I can do though is swap out regular Joker for Golden Joker, just because he has more multiplier, and I guess buy the director's cut. Look at buying a excuse me, the Arcana, and then most likely skipping it unless it would give me sell value. Joker, 2 random planet cards. Yeah, let's just skip it so that I can keep adding to red card. Really a shame about Madness. Yeah, because I don't want to lose anything like Obelisk, red card, or any of my other stuff. No, I'm not willing to lose it for Madness, even though Polychrome did look very pretty. So I guess I'm going to skip the next 2 too. After player discard, always draw 3 cards. So despite the fact that we do have a lot of plays, it is going to kind of hurt us a little bit to play very many hands, especially if I play out full hands like I usually do. So what is the best thing to try to build here? Definitely don't want to go, I could live with a pair for one hand. Let's say I played out that pair, but then let's see, a flush I don't want to do either, right? Yeah, that's contesting it for 6. So, well, hold up, we could also go for a straight 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, let's toss these other 2 cards. So we're going with a basic pair, ace king. Yeah, that should be fine. Either a 5 or a jack running into would be a-okay with me. And with our multipliers and additions up here, this isn't really a bad, you know, it's not going to hurt us that much. So 6, 7. Did I play an 8? Am I tripping? I must not have had an 8. I must not have been thinking quite right. So I can't do a high card or I'm going to lose my bonus, which almost seems like what's going to surely have to happen because I can't do any straights or anything. 3, 6, 7. Nope. Alright. Well, if I'm going to go out, maybe play the best hand sort of possible. That's just a simple pair. Yeah, I've got 4 things contesting for the highest slot right now, so really nothing I could do about that anyway. We'll just play that one out. Yep, reset the obelisk, which blows, but hey. Like I said, nothing I could really do about that. Down to 5,000. We still have plenty of hands to play out. That is another pair. I think what I'm going to do is play high card at least like once or twice. I don't know. I'm going to have to because of the particular blind that we have, which is, you know, only drawing 3 cards. Alright, we're starting to build the obelisk back up. I like that, but I don't think it's really going to help that much right this second. I guess I can get us prepared for a flush. You know, just kind of blows that our obelisk is getting a little bit screwed right now because I'm not able to draw too many cards. And there's our flush that I wanted. Yeah, I was looking at the other king and I was like, no, don't want to do a pair. It would be nice to just run up a pair on the number of times played on like a pair in an easy-ish hand. Damn, I really don't like this either. Hold up, what if I just play, let's play 3, right? That's really shitty, but yeah, and it also reset obelisk because we played high card there. Damn. We still live this round. We obviously don't come off with too much money, but yeah, there's a pair, and I guess just throw the rest of these cards. It doesn't really matter. We should win off of this, I would think. Yeah, raised fist, golden joker, earned $4 at the end of the round. Damn. That round sort of blew. It fucked my obelisk up a little bit, but it also reordered my most played. So 2 pairs re-viable again. Flush is viable. Pair I can use in an emergency. And we only have 2 more antes to go through. That is, if this wasn't the oh, okay, can go up to $20 in debt. Nope, I don't think so, Tim. I was also looking to see if there's anything I might want to sell, but I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna buy this and then skip it. Whoa, hold up, what the hell's that? Polychrome? Not worth it on a card anyway. And that is that. Now, is this taking us to any? No. Okay, I thought it might take us to to ante 8. Again, I guess I should have looked at the boss blind for here. All club cards are debuffed. That is wildly livable. I'm not worried about that. I do really want to look and see. Yeah, flushes can be used in a pinch too. So, and high card is fucked. Yeah, high card's screwed. So there's a pair, for example. I really don't want to use pair right off the bat if I can help it, but I don't think I can help it. We'll play that, and then we've got a flush building in the back here now for diamonds. All right, that's like, yeah, 8 grand. This is really tough the way I kind of have to play this deck, but if I can keep a multiplier going for obelisk long enough, we should be fine. I just don't really, I'm not holding my breath on that one, you know. The flush is fine. All these other ones going off are great. It's just not getting consistent triggers on obelisk is gonna be the death of me. We could do 2 pair here, I believe also. 2 pair, yep, is feasible. And then I'll play the spade, because flush is still Yeah, we can still play down a flush if need would be. And debuffed Clover or Club, of course. Alright, the multiplier for 1.8. Yikes. Alright, I desperately need to keep this going. So there's a 1 pair. 2, 3, 4, 5. No 6. No kings. Alright, I think I'm very well screwed as I see it. 2 pair, straight, 3 of a kind, which I'm not seeing any of those, of course. 9, 10, jack. Well, let's... Yeah, because high card's what's going to be pretty well what kills us here. I can't even do a flush as an emergency. Alright, let's just play out that. Maybe start building for a for a heart flush coming up. This is going to be our pair, right? Yeah, and then I could do high card next round, you know, if I could get away with it. Man, this is like such a precarious deck to play when I'm comboing, well, Obelisk with how many, or the way I've been playing this deck so far. I could also get another pair off with that, since I'm not drawing into any hearts. Wow, I think we're pretty well screwed. I'm not seeing anything in my hands or anything that's gonna save us. I can get a 1.2 to 1.4 multiplier over the next 2 turns, but I have to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll give me a straight 4, 5, and I'm gonna swap one of those out so it's a heart. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or should I drop? No, I want to keep 3. And straight is something I can run, right? Yeah, I can do that. I can also do high card and still get the multiplier. I'm hoping it doesn't come down to that, but I don't know. And we didn't get a bonus off of clubs, which is tough. I think we're fairly well boned. Hey, there's 3 of a kind, and there's a full house. I guess we'll have to play that. I don't anticipate that this deck would be nearly enough, especially with Blue Joker completely neutered, among other things. But yeah, plus 36 times 2. Nope, it was getting there, but that wasn't it. So the end of Ante 7. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back with an even more dangerous type of deck. I want to show you Mystic Summit, plus 15 multiplier when 0 discards are remaining. So the first thing I do is discard all my cards. Now you'll notice in my run info, I have straights up to the max, so I usually dig around for a straight. Alternatively, I also have pairs up. Then I have Joker Stencil, which says ×1 multiplier for each empty Joker slot, counting itself. So I also have the Hack, who gives me a bonus Joker slot, so I kind of keep it around for almost no reason. Might as well have the little bonus of re-triggering 2, 3, 4s, and 5s. But yeah, that's it. That's why I get ×4 multiplier itself, then the 3 empty spaces. And I think that's it. This boss's ante is all heart cards are debuffed, so we just pretty much have to build a straight right off the bat. I also have plus 3 hand size this round, and the next shop has a free uncommon Joker. Let's take a look here. So I could do 7, 8, 10, Jack, or I could go for the face cards this time. 10, Jack, Queen, King. I would like to hunt up another King though, and then I would also have to look for an Ace or a 9. So we can get rid of, let's get rid of 2s, 4, 7, 8, yeah, a 9, right? Well, that doesn't matter. I'll just discard that and see what we dig up. There's an actual king that I could use. So king, queen, jack, 10, 9, which I believe I've been clicking through these to make sure that I don't fuck up and not play straight. So what I'll do next is I'll just come over and I'll discard 1 card. Then king, queen, jack, 10, 9. That gives us a straight. I don't think this will win. I actually barely think this will do just over half. But we're kind of okay. I have a voucher right now that gives me +1 hands, and then also I think I can play out pairs if need be. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. So there was another straight. This one should be a win. It's a little bit sort of nerve-wracking that really only 1 hand type can kind of win me these games. I guess technically, like, imagine if I had 100,000 ante and I couldn't get any more straights, but I could get pairs. I could probably get away with that just from Mystic Summit and Joker Stencil, but it's a little bit of a, tough. So sell this card to create a free double tag. I might just take that. If the first hand of the round has a single 6, or is a single 6, I think I'm going to grab this and then probably drink it on whichever double tag I want. Gives a free Mega Standard pack, I guess. A little bit of money, which I'm not going to use. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards, which is really no concern of mine. Well, sorta. Anyway, let's sell it. Get this double Mega Standard pack going. We'll add the good stuff. Stone card I don't think will do me any good. I really don't think any of these cards will do me any good. That was a really shit Mega Standard pack. No buffs at all, really. Holographic is okay. But really only if I'm going for pairs or something like that, because, okay, let's see, maybe I can follow it. Yeah, if that's all it's going to shuffle is this one to the right, I'm fine with that. Easier to follow then. Alright, what to keep, what to throw away. I want to kind of, well, hold up, let's toss the 2s, 5, 6, let's toss the 10s, the jacks, or should I keep the 10s and jacks and try to build a high straight? Let's toss this and see how that looks then. Ace, king, jack, 10, so we just need a queen in there. Toss this ace. I can toss the 9, 5s, and the stone card. Alright, now I need there to be a queen, and I need there to be one quickly. In the next hand. Okay, there was a queen. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Which is a straight. Unfortunately, there is no bonus for this being a high hand, other than the fact that it's high in and of itself, so I'll get high bonuses. I was also hoping to trigger the 1 out of 5 plus 20 multiplier, but that's a-okay. Doesn't have to happen. 46,000, we're almost halfway there. King, jack, 10, so I would need a queen, or we can go 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. Yeah, absolutely. I think I've played straights this run 8 times so far, and I've been skipping around for antes and stuff, as you might guess. Oh my goodness, that makes me a lot more comfortable that we're at 92,000 now with 3 hands, because kings, should I do king, queen, jack, 10? No, we could do, you know what, hold up, let's do kings, queen, jack, 9, so then we have 3, 4, 6 with a potential 5 or a 2. You know what? Let's throw one of the 3s. That doesn't do me too much good other than playing as a pair potentially the next round. This I don't think is going to quite get us there. Nope. Alright, we're fine though. Just as long as I get like a pair. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Another straight. Wow. To think, I haven't hardly played straights this whole game, and now that I'm doing the precipice or whatever that ruins card is, it's worth doing so that I can build hands the very specific way that I'd like to. Alright, on to the next run. Ooh, we got a new kind of voucher. Win a run without playing a 3 of a kind, that's interesting. Reroll the shop 100 times. Alright, new deck. We just did Magic. Nebula. Start with the telescope voucher, -1 to consumables. Celestial packs always contain the planets, so probably build for a specific kind of hand this run. I do want the full tag. Polychrome would be even better, but I mean, I'm not really gonna try my chances by going for the big and the small blind on this one. 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, I have two halves. If I had a king or an 8, I could also hunt up for a 3, I guess. Damn, let's toss these. Let's hunt for that 8 or 3. There's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I still don't think that's enough to win us this hand, but it gets us fairly close, right? Up to only 220, actually, not nearly as high as I'd hoped it had been. 2 pair, and I guess start building for a spade. Flush. Damn. We still got 2 more hands, which we're gonna need both of them, it's kind of looking like. There's a pair. Toss all the... Oh, not the spade. There we go. So now we got hands available for a flush. If I can draw into 2 more spades. Oh, which I'm going to have to. Oh, 1, 2... Damn, I don't have it. I don't have that specifically. Let's do that. I think that should be fine. We just got to get to 100. No. 88? I can't believe we lost already. Alright, so we're skipping the second big blind this time for anyone. I know it's like, yeah, you already lost once, are you trying to lose again? But I'm just hoping we get a little more lucky this time. I think we're going to build for, to play a club flush. Alright, there we go. That one went off a little bit better. I can deal with that kind of a multiplier a little easier. So that puts us at how many out of 600? 268, so I just got to keep getting really lucky. We'll build for spades next, and we got away with it once again. Let's drop the 4 for the king so that I get, what would that have been the difference, plus 6 more chips, and we'll get a holographic tag. Everything in the next shop will be free for the first bit of cards. Or first things that are for sale. The only thing that isn't for free is the voucher. So, and somehow we made the boss blind, but not the not the big blind from last time. And hey, we got holographic over the straight foil. All right, what to buy? Everything is free. Well, holographic is pretty well the way to go. Plus 3 discards each round, minus 1 hand size. I don't think so. We'll do the buffoon pack though. Golden Joker or re-trigger first card. Give me Golden Joker for now. We'll buy the Celestial pack, of course. This will give me my most played hand, which is what? Flush? Maybe, well, yeah, I guess give me a flush. Maybe we'll build flush this run. That might be fun. And maybe we'll go sort of discard heavy. I know that fucks my hand size up, but this lets me build for flushes a little easier. Then we're good to go. Now, rerolls in the next shop start at 0. And a spectral pack. Let's skip both of these. I kind of want the spectral pack. I don't really care for the rerolls start at 0, even though that is a really fat sort of bonus. Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. I would pretty well be okay with that. To a single random rank. Minus 1 to hand size. I'd much rather prefer the suit. So what do we get? Diamonds maybe? Hearts. Well, that's very pretty. So our new deck sort of looks like this. Way thicker on hearts, way less thick on diamonds. Do not build flushes for diamonds is the new name of the game. Whoa, wow. This kind of... Oh shit, hearts are debuffed. Okay, that's not that big a deal. We'll just toss out all the non-clubs, I guess. Clubs is what we'll go for first. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna need, yeah, I was about to say, gonna need some clubs here eventually, game. 300 off the start, then plus 10 for the red card holographic. No bonuses outside of that yet, so. Alright, pair of kings, pair of nines, toss the 2, because it's a heart, and it's a 2. This, yeah, that should get us above the, yeah, the ante, I guess, for this round. Or not the ante, whatever you call it, the number of chips needed. Alright, so $5 plus 2, plus 2, plus 4. Quite a bit of money there. Maybe we'll get the bull soon. Retrigger all cards held in hand abilities. Absolutely not. Trading card is also shit. Oh yeah, reroll starts at 0. Oh shit, shame that we're going really discard heavy this round. Let me see which random joker it's wanting to give us. Oh wow, it's holographic too. Doubles all listed probabilities. No probabilities just yet. Let's get a bonus to our hand count. We got a lot of hands and discards. Shame we're not running that other deck, which gives us a bonus for something like that. Glass card, no. Wait, 2 and 4 chance to destroy the card. Hell no, dude. Creates up to 2 random planet cards. 2 and 4 chance to add that to a joker. And I still didn't get it. I didn't show this on camera, but I did 4... Oh, damn, half joker. Plus 20 multiplier. Played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. Then I could start building for something else anyway. What to toss, though? Holographic. Well, let's toss Golden Joker. Duh. Take half joker. Now I'll start building smaller hands, I guess. Yeah. Damn. Now I kind of wish that I tossed Mary Andy for the crumbling precipice or whatever. And we'll go for the negative joker. All face cards are drawn face down. I can live with that. Alright, so those are both face cards. 9s, 2. So this should give us an okay little bonus, right? Doubles the probability of doubles all listed probabilities. Well, I hope that helps us at some point. How close is that? 3 grand? Alright. 3, 4, 5, wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What if I toss these? Yeah, I forgot our hand size is kind of fucked because of Mary Andy. Looking for 9s, folks. Wow, getting really unlucky. I still think we would live even if we don't run into a 9, but 5, 6, 7, 8. I could also run into a 4 at this point. 3, 10. Let's toss those 2. Let's toss the 10. See if I got better luck with a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, no such luck. Let's just do 2 pair, toss the 7 so that I have a pair left in the hand to score if need would be. Oh yeah, and I forgot we're building for half joker, so I don't even know why I was hunting for more flush cards, but I guess it doesn't matter because we won anyway. Alright, oops, all 6s. Alright, we got a bunch of money from the boss blind. Gonna get some from interest, some from the hands. Wow, another $9. Not bad. Ooh, there's our negative. Plus 10 multiplier if hand contains 2 pair. Of course, I'll take that. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Let me re-roll first. Of course, it's some shit. Alright, give me the Arcana pack so I can maybe start skipping for red card. Damn, I don't want any of that. Well, I want it, but not more than I want a permanent plus 3 added to red card. And then skip this. Nice. Next round. Alright, ante 4. Decreases level of played poker hand. I'm really not that concerned about it, but I would be interested. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. That's just fine. So, we're playing very low hands, right? I guess I could have did 3 of a kind for the half joker because it takes 3 or fewer cards, but really not that big a deal. Mad Joker gets a bonus off a 2 pair, which plays counter to half joker, but it's whatever, it don't matter. 5, 6, 7. Let's just toss all of these. There's a pair. Let's just play that pair out. I am kind of in a tough spot here because all these cards are generally-ish good, but none of them kind of win me the game. I also do think I'm going to get rid of Mary Andy before too long because it's not really that great a card for me. I'm going to play this out for the chips bonus and see if we don't do just a little bit better over maybe getting the half joker's multiplier, because we still get his foil chips no matter what. So let's see how this looks. Other hands have been about 3,000. That one was about 4,000, just barely better. $5 plus 2, $7. Let's hope we get a good joker in this hand. Maybe something with a big multiplier. Well, we get paid out on discards there, so makes trading in half joker, if I can find something that would be good for it, a good idea. Reroll, I guess, since reroll started 0. Copies ability of joker to the right. So if I could sell... Ooh, actually I want abstract joker a little bit. What to toss? Plus 18 multiplier. You know what? This might seem kind of stupid, but I am going to grab the Abstract Joker. I'm sort of interested to see how this deck runs now. Mega Celestial, Mega Standard. Wow, both of these suck for things that you're discarding to get bonuses. Do I still... Yeah, I'm getting a bonus from 2 pair. Maybe I should... Well, there's a regular pair. And I don't know what the other one I would grab would be. Maybe a flush or something. For my other bonus. Yeah, there's a flush. Man, building this deck around the deck itself has been kind of tough. I guess that's always the case for your jokers, or for... It depends on what you get as your jokers, is what I'm saying. Pick the Queen of Diamonds with a stamp and the 4 of Diamonds with a stamp. See what we get in this ante. So we could go for a flush, potentially. Oh shit, I forgot part of our bonus comes from the remaining discards, so that's something to think about as well. 7, 8. Nah, we're gonna have to get another Clover. Oh, another toughie. So, well, we could get off with 2 pair actually and get a bonus from that. And let's toss the 9 just to see if I can get any clubs for the flush that I'm trying to build. 18, 10, 6 plus another 10. Alright, how's that square out? Wow, only 10,000, and that was what I consider to be a fairly damn good hand. 8. Alright, well, we could also kind of get away with doing like this here is a very basic pair. Holding for any spades that we would find in the next one instead of just discarding. That like neuters our banner a little bit. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3. There's a flush. And I guess I just keep trying to upgrade flush, sort of. I'm trying to think if there's a better plan. I could get rid of Mary Andy if I got a ×2 multiplier of some kind that I actually liked. I would like to have the baseball card that gives 1.5 because then I get 2 times. Well, actually I would have to sell Mary Andy to make room for it, so maybe not in hindsight. Oh hey, there's ramen. $6, and I can never really discard again. What to do. Let's grab... Wait, I could just buy ramen? Oh yeah, because we don't have any space. That's why I was like, what the hell? And I, of course, don't want to throw away Mad Joker because then it sort of becomes redundant. I know I'm losing holographic, but I basically get free holographic from red cards, so by having ramen. I'm fine with this as it stands. Let me open Arcana, see if we get any good cards. If not, I'll skip. Yep, I'm fine with skipping to bonus red card a little bit. Next round. Alright. Ooh, a Spectral Pack. I'll take that. What do we got here? Destroy 1 random card for enhanced. Destroy 5 random cards, $20. Oh yeah, I can skip these and get bonuses, right? Hell yes, that's any booster pack and a Mega Standard pack, so if I don't like this, I can also skip it as well. It's not better than a little bonus on the red card would be. First hand is drawn face down. Okay, let me just play out whatever this hand would be. A pair, alright. Nothing too special. I'm hoping that like ramen and banner sort of carry us for a little bit, not the whole thing, but ooh, if I play this out, we might be looking at a flush. Oh, we would have had a flush, but there's no way for me to have known that was there. This will probably get us up to about 25,000 if I had to guess. Whoa, way higher than that, 37,000. Now I can play out the flush. So how does this sort of look on the whole as far as like the final boss, the final ante at 100,000? So let's say I play out a really good hand like this. Could I do this 4 times and win? I could, just barely. So I'm gonna have to see if there's any other bonuses I could get. Potential upgrading of flush, potential upgrading of pairs maybe. Let's just see what we get. There's a flush upgrade. Let's buy that. I could also buy packs and continue skipping as well, which would improve my chances of surviving. What do we get? There's a level up of the flush. Maybe that would be better just to sort of use instead of eat to red card. Alright, next round. $5 per skip blind. Hell yes, for $65. No repeat hand types this round. That is tough, but still livable, I think. Let's see what we get in tarot cards, actually. What do we got? Lucky card, stone card, destroyed 2 cards. Bonus on 2 cards, doubles money. Up to $20. What is better? Yeah, probably just give me the money so that I can fix anything in the next... store before we go for the final boss, as is absolutely necessary. Alright, no repeat hands. Alright. So we'll toss these 3. Let's see what a shitter hand like this gets us, because of course I'm looking to get a flush off the hearts. So a real bad hand, high card, $20,000. Now, we're gonna have to throw another high card. That blows, actually. Alright. Damn, it won't score. I'm only gonna, I may do that one more time. No, okay. I won't have to, is what I meant by now. Thank God we actually got a scoring flush hand. 18, 10, ooh, plus 15. I didn't realize we'd gotten red card up quite that high. There's 34,000. So now we can start doing simple little pick-a-uni stuff like not flushes. I would love to play another flush, but I don't think I could do straight. Could I? 3, 4, 5, 6. Still missing 1, unfortunately. So we'll do 5, toss 9, jack, 6 maybe. Oh, well, I want to get 6 jack. That's fine with me. A pair. So this actually is kind of tough if I don't score 20,000 here, which I don't anticipate scoring 20,000 because, well, hold up. There we go. I was looking at which hands I had played and which ones I hadn't because the numbers were looking a little bit tough for how many hands I could even play. 5 plus 1 plus hella interest. Alright, next shop. Here comes the big shit. Misprint. I don't want that. I will take this just for the flush manipulation. I don't know that I want... You know what? Fuck it. Let's buy Planet Merchant just in case. Just in case. I mean, I got the money for it. I wish I kind of had Bull available, but I don't even know that I would use that. So, let's see what we have in Arcana packs. Diamonds, doubles money, Joker card. Give me... Oh, this does it immediately. I keep forgetting about that. Random Joker. 1 card into a wild card. Maybe we'll do this on the ace, just so I can build flushes if need be. Now, what kind of sucks about this is that I don't know what the boss blind is yet, so it could be something that really fucking sucks. Converts the left card into the right card. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Must have room. Let's convert the left card into the right card, the 3 into the ace. And that's got a little bonus on it too anyway, so that's nice. I'm surprised that there's no 5 of a kind, but it's using normal hands anyway. So, alright. What to get? Let's do 2 pair. I could see me building 2 pair. I don't remember what this one is. A high card? Well, if I'm using high card, we're in trouble, but I am going to take it just in case. Better to, have it, I suppose. 1 in 4 chance. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand. No. Straight flush, I'll take that. At this point, it's just kind of like keep re-rolling the shop until I've exhausted everything I can, basically. Don't want any of that. Ooh. Constellation would be good if my re-rolls weren't... Well, hold up. Let me think for just 2 seconds. What... If I tossed something, plus 3 discards, basically giving that plus 90. Abstract Joker's plus 18 multiplier. If I replaced it. Yeah, but I don't know that I can get Constellation up to 2 times by then. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna go for it. Red card, Abstract Joker. Well, Mary Andy is only giving me 90 chips. Is it worth it to keep these? So it's basically me... I'm basically choosing between... Well... Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to think too hard about it. I'm going to toss Mary Andy. Please don't end up kicking myself in the ass over this is all I'm asking. Buy the constellation. Now we run through the shop, get as many constellations or as many planets as possible, create 2 random planet cards. Yes, sorry, but that is a necessity. Yes, use this shit. I know I only have room for 1, which is fine. If I can get it up to 2 times, that's what I'm hoping. Unfortunately, we're kind of out of money already. Mega Celestial after defeating the boss blind. 1 random Joker disabled every hand. Okay, so I am going to play the big blind for here, actually. And we got 2 planets, which is good. Upgrade Flush. And then I don't know what the other ones were even available. Full House, 2 pair. Let's do High Card. I'm thinking and hoping that this will be enough. I hope the multiplier over the banner was a good call. I am going to play Big Blind just to see if there's anything I can scrounge from the shop in a minute. Let's get this ready to play for a Heart Flush. I think this should be fine. I'm not screwing anything here. I want to see with the new multipliers how this looks now that I've kind of fucked banner a little bit. 21,000. I think it's still because Constellation's a little bit weak. Let's play out a flush. 110 times 14. That is true. I didn't play a flush last round either. So now the ace is a little bit more powerful than it usually is. So we'll have to take that into account. But this should be pretty indicative of how a round would go. 42,000. Alright, well it looks like we will probably live off of this anyway. Wait, 9, 10, jack. No. Let's toss king and just do 3 of a kind. I was just making sure I'm not going to get penalized for not playing out a full hand, and nothing more than just not playing out a full hand normally penalizes you, so that should be a winner. Yep, 23,000. If I get 20,000 per hand, we should win, but I still want to, buy planets in the next shop and stuff. I still have red card bonuses, but they're not worth more than getting a flat multiplier from Constellation. I really like the look of the Jokers in this game. They're so pretty. Reroll. Nice. And then I'll do another reroll and hopefully get 1 more planet. I don't know if I have the money for it though, so we'll see. Reroll, yeah, I would have enough for 1 more planet. I guess I'll buy this for the potential flush opportunity. So 1 random Joker. Take Mad Joker, please. No, you took red card, which is still livable. Is there anything worth changing over another thing? I don't think necessarily. Convert these 2 into hearts so that I still have the other 3, or the other 3 available for a flush potentially. These 7, 8, 10. This actually should be a pretty okay hand despite red card being disabled. It just, I don't know. It still sort of sucks, but let's see. I said 20,000 per hand. We should be fine. So that was 23. And then we got another one. Banner has been disabled, but out of everything that could get disabled, that one's the one that's kind of okay. Because I'll still have a lot of money coming in from the flush hand. It's okay that it got disabled this hand, at least. Alright, what's that look like? 28. So we're halfway there with 3 hands. Ramen being disabled is sort of a problem, but something to consider is that I can use this time to sort of reset my hand potentially. So we'll play out a pair, like a low hand. Then I should have enough clovers to say, like depending on what it disables next, build a much better hand out of flush. Okay, so Constellation got disabled. Once again, that's a tough hand to sort of have disabled, or a tough card to get disabled out of all these. I do want to keep clovers, and if worse came to worse, I could discard. Hold up. Do I want to actually discard down until I can find a clover? I think that's the move. King, Queen, Jack, 7, 5. Even Ramen getting a little bit hurt off of that. Even Constellation being disabled. Even Banner getting hurt off of that, I think was the better play than doing nothing. So let's see what that looks like. Okay, 87, so we just have to do 13. Ramen getting disabled does suck, so we have to have a really good hand this hand. Now, Ramen isn't going to really do anything for us at this point. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10, Jack. Yep, that's as good as it gets. And I do think that this is a winning hand. So Ace, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, then plus all my bonuses. Then we get a times 1.6 from Constellation. And that should be it. 20,000. Yep, we just won with yet another deck. Good job to us. So now we can head to the main menu, at least see what I've unlocked, if anything. Wow, first time in a while I haven't unlocked anything. Let's do the next deck. Alright, time to play the Ghost deck. This gives spectral cards can appear in the shop, and we start with a Hex card. Hex is pretty good provided that you get an alright sort of early start, because you don't really want to play it later. I do like the boss blind, so I'm going to roll the D6 tag and go for the big blind here. Hopefully we get a winner pretty well off the bat. Let's see, there's a pair, 2 pair, play the ace so that I can, this is pretty much a paid discard looking for clovers, pretty much. 116, not so bad, still gonna need something good here. There's the clovers I was looking for, right? No, that's only 4, daggone it, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well now we gotta go for hearts, I think. Yeah, I could have went diamonds too, but hearts just happened to be the first one that I saw. Queen, Jack, 8, 9, 2. Cool. This will get us up quite a ways, I'd say. Kind of close, but probably no cigar. Yeah, so we only need to do 25. So something simple like a pair. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, no 9 to complete that. Also, no clovers to finish out the hand. I guess I could have also discarded there, but I knew how close we were to just winning the blind and knew that it didn't matter if I went for a lot of chips or a little chips there. Now $4 and reroll start at $0. So let's get something good. Hiker kind of sucks. I just don't like Hiker. Let's see what we get in the Buffoon pack. Well, Wrathful Joker is okay. It's a little bit better than okay since it's holographic. Daggone, actually. To a random Joker. Let's see if I can't get a good Joker in here. Nah, nothing. Damn. Hex is almost at this point is kind of worth just selling. What? Sell value of cards, destroy cards, turn one into a gold card. Which card am I likely to hold in the hand? Probably this clover on the right. Wow, this hand really sucks to kind of, this whole build really sucks to kind of start on. At least I get plus 10 multiplier. Gonna toss until we find maybe some more hearts. Dang on it. Bad luck so far. Man, my luck has just been nothing but rotten this run. I think the holographic, I don't think that'll like sweep us to victory this hand, but it'll keep me from being too screwed. Yeah, 408. I was about to say 340, but I misjudged what one of the cards was. Daggone. Might just go high card in the hunt for more clovers. 15, and then we'll get times 10 or times plus 10. That's not so bad. Even if I play just high card again, we'll be just fine. It's a shame that if I got a card that went well with changing Wrathful Joker to Hex, I would. I just don't see that happening. But let's see what we get in the next shop. It should pay out half decent, $6 in total. That lets me get an okay Joker. No rerolls though. Cash out, $6. What do we got? DNA, add a copy of the first card if you play only one card. Gets a free reroll. Wow. Golly. I don't know what I'm going to do. All these hands have kind of, all these cards in the shop have kind of sucked. Lucky cards, temperance, multiplier card, multi-cards. This sucks that the Wheel of Fortune would apply over Wrathful Joker. Real shame I don't have a bunch of Jokers, but I guess that comes with the territory of this deck, huh? Alright, now I don't think I'm going to be able to afford skipping blinds. I'm going to have to visit these stores. That actually ought to pay out half decent. Yeah, that's plus 40. Oh yeah, and there's a spade, so we can get a bonus from, excuse me, Wrathful Joker itself. Can I please get something really good in the upcoming shop? I got $6, so what do we get? Photograph sucks. Flashcard is worth seriously considering using. I think I'm going to take it, and then whenever the time comes, sell, after I can re-roll a couple times, sell Wrathful Joker, Wrathful Joker, and then put Hex on Flashcard, maybe. That's just kind of the best way I see it right now, and it's still not that good. Oh, no, don't want to discard for diamonds, want to discard for hearts. There we go, there's a flush, and I'd say with our current multipliers and stuff, that should win this round. I guess I didn't play any spades though, so maybe not. Alright, ace jack, there's a pair of sevens. Let's just toss the low cards. Maybe I'll get some high cards I can build pairs or three of a kinds out of. There we go, that's a win, thank goodness. Roll flash card. Roll 4 flash card, I guess, maybe. There's $6. Oh, man, another bunch of really tough cards in the shop. I guess just re-roll just to re-roll so we can get the plus there. Wow, the other jokers. How unlucky. Alright, I really am not sort of feeling this run a little bit. But let's see if I can't get some high face cards and salvage this run. There's king, queen, throw the 3. That's two pair. It's not that great, but the multiplier will probably help. And we got a little plus from spade and flash card too. So up to 1,000. Next, pair of aces, pair of tens. Toss the 2. This should win us. Win it anyway. I wonder if polychrome applies before or after the flat bonus on it. So, like, if I had that plus 20, if it would end up being plus 30 or what. I don't know. I guess we'll see whenever the opportunity arises. So, there is Mystic Summit. I think the time has come to sell Wrathful Joker. I hope this isn't a bad call. Use Hex on this Joker flash card. Play the Summit. So now we're going discarding again. Look for buffoons. Or look through a jumbo buffoon pack. Take Ramen. Oh shit, I just realized I can't discard. I think we're okay. ×2 multiplier is tough though. That doubles our money. This gives us a free spectral pack. Maybe hoping the spectral pack sort of saves my ass is the move. I'm gonna probably have to take a bunch of L's for ramen for a little bit. Creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0. Give me a good rare one, how about it? Whoa, hold up. Uncommon, uncommon, common. That is still not bad. I am going to use all my discards, so ramen is going to be kind of useless this run, other than just being a multiplier for baseball card. Toss all those for diamonds. Now 186. Whoops, not that one. Flush, because we're out of discards. Yeah, and then now I can see how this works. So if it gives me the +2 or the times 1.5 first, and we're going to get a double 1.5 from Baseball Joker. So we do get the pluses before the 1.5, so that's interesting, very interesting. That has us at 10,000 chips already, which is pretty nice. Now ramen, of course, is going to keep dropping in value, so I would like to sub that out for another uncommon, or just get another common to supplement it as soon as I'm able to. Re-roll? Yeah. Oh, I want that abstract joker. Shit. If I toss... Well, yeah, it's not probably a good idea to toss ramen. Destroy one card. Nah, I don't want that either. I don't think... man, Ramen is just such a flat good card here. Shame I don't have the opportunity for more money. Unused discard, $7. Next Joker is Polychrome. Hopefully that would be an uncommon Joker. I think I'm going to skip that. Skip this, just so I'm not using too many discards too. That's another thing to think about. And then we'll go discard heavy on this one, hunting for diamonds. And I was about to say, we won't get screwed that much if I can just discard one hand per discard that I actually do. 10, 7, and that's fine. We can play this out. This should win, just judging off of the last hand that we had that was similar to this one, the last boss round. So nope, 8,000, which is fine. Pair of 10s, pair of 3s, toss 4. Then that'll, with our multiplier and stuff, be just fine. Also, I kind of forgot that base chips and multiplier are halved, even though I don't think that would have made or broke us. I would like to replace Ramen with something potentially that is just as good, but also get something that boosts my chips, like that blue Joker or whatever. But we have plenty of money here now. 7 plus 2, $9 as a payout. Oh, there's a Wily Joker. Damn, shame it's not uncommon. It would be worth replacing Ramen with almost. I guess I'll take this just for the multiplier alone. Then reroll. Ooh, foil, holographic, and polychrome cards appear 2 times as often. I almost can't pass on that. And let's reroll once. Ooh, red card would be really nice. Could I sell this and afford it? Holographic plus 10 off the top is not bad. For Wily Joker though, maybe I should... You know what? I think I'm gonna sell Flash card for... Oh, I just realized I screwed myself on the playing card side of things, but I don't think that like ruins the run or anything. It's just sort of an unfortunate situation. Now we still do get 1.5 from Wily Joker, so something to consider. This upgrades pair to by 3 levels, which is pretty good. Ooh, there's some good stuff. We'll take the Jack, we'll take the Queen. Those are 2 good cards. Skip Orbital Tag. All diamond cards are debuffed. Alright, we won't build no diamonds this round if I can help it. Go for, instead of diamonds, let's see how this looks. I notice we keep getting fucked to Ramen. Like, it always worries me whenever I first see it, like a Homer Simpson, like I shouldn't have been discarding, but of course I'm supposed to discard our way out until we have 0 discards. Now let's see how this sort of looks. Now with the new cards that I've added to the deck. 15, 10, times, and 8,000. Wow, that's really tough. Toss anything besides the potential flush that I would build. Wow, that's another really tough one too. This one isn't even, maybe 4,000, maybe. 7,000, that ain't so bad. And I got 2 more hands to sort of figure things out in. 1 pair is currently better than 2 pair. So, something to consider. Daggone. This is like a really tough sort of build I have going on here. I just realized I need to get more chips, and I think if that means throwing out Wily Joker, I'm alright with that. 5 plus 1, $6, $7 in total to work with. What is this? Plus 80 chips if it contains 2 pair. That is not what I need. Spectral Pack though. Create a copy of a random Joker, destroy all other Jokers. Interesting. What if it gave me... Dang. If it... Oh... It would have to give me like I don't really want any of that. Add a gold seal to 1 card. Fuck it, give it to this Jack of Hearts. It's a pretty alright card, I suppose. Damn. I can't believe it. We're kind of on the fast track to losing right this very second. Let's discard for a diamond flush. Yeah, ramen's just getting worse and worse. It's getting cold. It's getting tasteless. It's the spices have all sunk to the bottom. They're out of the juices now. Oh, wow, what a fucking that is horrific for a. Oh yeah, because I didn't do Mystic Summit. I was like, that was a horrible hand. Of course, it's a horrible hand whenever you don't build it correctly. Let's toss those. I'm thinking 2 pair maybe, using the jacks. Maybe just do 1 pair off the jacks, or I could do full house. Let's just do 1 pair. At $3 when this card is played and scores, plus polychrome. So let's see how this looks. +4 multiplier, $3, 1.5, Mystic Summit, couple bucks. Not so bad. I think we'll be fine at the end of all things. So we'll just do a couple pairs, which seem to, be scoring all right. There we go. What's that put me at? 8 grand. So we'll be over the required, and we'll get a couple bucks off this. 3 + 1 + 1, $5 in total, +9, $14, which we'll spend in the shop. Hope that we got some good stuff. Card sharp. Plus ×3 multiplier. Played poker hand has already been played this round. Whoa. Hot dog, swap out that for card sharp, and I'll put him at the end because he's got the highest multiplier. I don't think that matters. And then let's get a couple packs going for red card. Give me standard pack. We'll skip. If I get pairs, I won't skip the multiplier for red card. Oh, there's a pair, because I think pairs are pretty much the way I'm going to have to go in order to win this. Get a fat multiplier off card sharp at the end, and I'm going to skip polychrome tag. Uh-oh. Oh, I just saw that. No repeat hand types this round. Is this livable? I think it is, because card sharp still gives 1.5. Huh. Queen. Well, shit. Let's just take this real slow. Let's play. Oh, whoa, of course. Damn. This is a really tough position to sort of be in. There's 3 of a kind. We have a bunch of different options here, so we're really not as screwed as I sort of feel right now, I think. How does 3 of a kind look, actually? 3 × 30, no, not worth it. But if I did, I think we're going to play this out. Let's see how many chips this brings in, because I still have a flush in the hand, which I can play next. 100, and then we'll see what our multipliers end up shaping out to be. 12,000. That was tough, because that was a fairly fucking good hand there. Now this is the same sort of deal, but with flushes. And we'll see how this one pans out. 5,000. Wow. I cannot really believe that we're that screwed. We could do, hold up, if I can get 3 of a kind going. Queen. Damn. Actually, I have a lot of cards that are about 3 of a kind. So let's see how many kings do I have left in the deck. I have 1 king in total in the deck. I have how many 10s and 7s? I have 1 10 left in the deck. I have several 7s. Well, I have 2 7s. So if we play 2, we play 10, play queen. Well, it's coming off as a pair. Play king. 1 2 3 4. Well, I need high card to trigger anyway, so I guess I'm not throwing every card possible. I need 1 7 in the next hand, and we should win, actually, I would think. Damn, and I didn't get my 7. Wow, how tough is that? Well, 7 6. No, not seeing a way out of this. We'll just play out the hand to lose. Damn, that's a shame. This was actually a really Really good build. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright, so we're back with this run at the end of Ante 6. Now we got sort of an interesting build. It's an alright build. Mystic Summit again for plus 15 multiplier for 0 discards remaining. Abstract Joker for flat plus 15. Plus 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. And then plus 10 multiplier if contained hand... if played hand contains a flush, and it has polychrome, so it's 1.5 times multiplier after that. Then we have Acrobat, times 3 multiplier on final hand of the round. Now generally what I've been doing is discarding down to a flush again. Slide Joker isn't too good for a flush, because you'll see you don't have a ton of, well actually the only thing I have that have pairs inside of the suite, or the suit, are these kings, and I'm pretty sure that's it. If I have any extra ones, it's some this and that stuff. But this boss is going to be hard because it decreases level of played poker hand. So the strategy I've been using of playing for the flushes is not null. It's not null, but it is a little bit hard for me to make sort of work at this rate. Now what I'm thinking is I'm discarding down 4 so that I can do 3 of a kind and then afterwards have a flush ready. So I do have my 3 of a kind, and I'm going to toss everything that wouldn't give me a flush. Now this should be fine. Reason being because flush is currently my highest. Also we're going to get leveled down, which sucks. But Acrobat, I'm trying to keep from using flush as much as possible, and then the last turn just kind of acrobating our way out of this. Now that may not work out, and I'm completely ready to deal with that if that's what happens. But 3, 4, 6, 7 king. This is a high card, which I'm fine with. Again getting screwed, I think. Hold up. Actually, let's do diamonds now, because I just saw... we're more set up to kind of get a flush off of diamonds. I still think we're kind of a little bit screwed. We're going to get a nice bonus from the Slide Joker. Yeah, that's still only 10,000. I still think we're going to be in trouble here in just a second. So that's a flush. Or you know what? Hold up. I'm actually going to hold that till the final round so I get my times 3 acrobat. But I'm still, I don't know. I'm a little bit apprehensive. I don't know that this is going to work out. It's kind of a, big risk, big reward type of deal. King, 7, 6, 5, 3, all diamonds. Time to play out the flush. I guess I didn't have the flush as high of a level as I thought, but still important for me to get the Droll Joker off and then Acrobat. I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. Let's see, times 1.5 times 3. Yep, nope it didn't. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back once again, this time hopefully to beat this. I think we might have a deck that can do it. So, our deck, Blue Joker for the chips, Abstract Joker for the base multiplier. We have a vampire here. Every time I play an enhanced card, it gets a multiplier to it and removes the enhancement. We have the Raised Fist, adds double the rank of the lowest rank card in hand, and it has polychrome, so 1.5 times multiplier. Then we have Trio, which gives us a little bit of assistance if we go for 3 of a kind, which I do from time to time. And we have some cards in the hand that might help us along the way too, but not worth explaining unless maybe I use them. Now, spade cards are debuffed. I am looking to, I think what I'm going to do is play Grim off the bat so that I can get Vampire up and running. Ace, we'll play 4 of a kind, and then the 3, that should be fine. I keep thinking that I had the Crumbling Precipice or whatever it was, but I don't. So we'll get some flat multipliers here. 1.2, 1.5 times 3, that's quite a bit, 32,000. So I guess we'll go for playing the king, or the queens or the 5s, whichever one we can actually run into so that we can get the times 3 multiplier. And wow, once again, still no queens or 5s. No 5s, no queens. I guess we'll play out this hand. We'll get a... oh no. We'll play out this hand. I want the king to score so that Vampire eats it. Yeah, 58. That's right. Now, unfortunately, I am getting kind of screwed on the deck number for Blue Joker, but I suppose you might consider that the cost of doing business whenever you... Hold up. High card's going to be the Spade, which is going to score times 5, right? Hold up. This will make it nothing, right? We'll turn that into nothing so that it actually scores. There we are. Then we'll play this out, and I actually think... Yeah, hold up, not the 5. Yeah, everything else is fine. 7. There we are. So it'll get eaten too, I think. Yeah, it just got ate by the vampire, so that's nice. Seems like it's sort of half scored. It scored in terms of getting eaten by the vampire. It didn't score in terms of actually scoring. But there's the queen I was looking for, and we'll play the 5s for full house, and that ought to get us riding smoothly to victory here. Of course, we only need 500 chips, so not really that impressive, but at least we'll get to 3 times the multiplier from trio, 15 grand. I'm hoping, well, let's see what the boss blinds are looking like and stuff before I start worrying too much about what might be coming up. Vampire is actually finally getting stronger too, which is nice. Reroll. Ooh, Riffraff is okay, plus 50 chips. It's just not a good card by itself, and it's not more than Blue Joker gives me on average. Here's a holographic, but again, it doesn't do any real work for me. Let me get Arcana, because if I can enhance a card I want to, makes a stone card, makes 2 random cards. Let's make 2 randoms. So it looks like turn 1 into a wild card, 1 into a steel card. That's nice. I can live with either of those. Next base edition shop, Joker is free and becomes foil, plus 3 to hand size. All face cards are drawn face down. That really won't hurt me too bad, I don't think. We'll see though. Let's actually get into a match. Our hand size is bigger first off, which is really good for beating this. I think it will be anyway. Let's discard before I look at any potential strategies in my hand. There's 2s. Man, that really sucks. So discard down to 3 because I'm looking at raised fist. We'll get a times 2 to 4, so plus 8 to our multiplier right off the bat. So I'm gonna toss steel card, I guess, on 10, and then do lovers on... I don't really know. Could I? I'm just looking to see what... I don't know. We'll put this on whatever that card is. It's a queen. It's a heart. But I guess it's technically anything now. But alright, full house. We'll see how this scores real quick. We still got a lot of discards, 6s and 4s. So we have the potential to... sorry. We have the potential to score quite a lot of chips here. And fix our hand if need would be. So we got 9s there as well. I think, hold up, we're going to keep the 10, discard that, discard the 5, and see if we can't get... Wow, we didn't get... Well, we got 10s here, which is fine. Toss whatever these cards are in the hand, and, well, shit, I was hoping it would take... the vampire would take the enhancement because king would score, but of course it has no reason to score. Since it's not this 3 of a kind. We're still doing really, really good. I'll play out this upper hand so that I can get another 3 of a kind procking. I think as long as I played 3 of a kind every hand, basically, we should be fine. The only thing that kind of sucks about that is right now I've got plus to my draw. Hold up. Ace. Let's play a pair of aces, pair of 3s, toss a 7. Reason being so that vampire eats the enhancement and just gets generally stronger. I think that should be fine. 3,000 there, surely. Let's see. Yep, and so we beat the mark. Yay. Now we just have to beat one more ante, and I do think we have it. We had a bigger hand that last round, which made things a little bit easier on me. Next shop is going to come with some alright jokers, so maybe something I could replace in here. Misprint. Is that? A random multiplier versus raised fist. Well, hold up. If I put... I'm trying to think. Let's see what this is. Destroy one random card in your hand, make 2 enhanced aces. That is good, especially for getting 3 of a kind if you need to. I think I am going to sell raised fist. I'm going to throw in the Joker, put it 3rd slot, and then re-roll once or twice. I don't think there's anything I even want in here, but add negative to random Joker, -1 to hand size. Nah. Nope. Let's just play this out, I guess. I'm going to skip these just because I don't care to play the small blind. Re-rolls the boss blind. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. Well, let me think. Yeah, let's skip. Let's re-roll this. Please don't be worse. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. That's very interesting. Now, this won't be too bad. That was quite the shuffle there, but I can reorder it here in a minute. The first thing I want to do, though, is get these cards sort of in order in terms of building a few hands. Jacks, we got some queens going on here. Keep the 6s, discard the 5s. I'm hoping to run into an ace at some point this game. So destroy a random card, and it's going to give us 2 enhanced aces. Thank God it was the queen. Alright, destroy those 2. Clear. Which cards do I want to clear out of the hand? We'll clear the 3. We'll clear the 8, I guess. And then play out this hand. We'll get our 3 of a kind bonus. Let's see. That was a multiplier from what? Hold up. That stays there. That stays in the 3rd slot. This goes in the back. This one goes in the front. Okay, that should be sort of fine. Discarding out these here, right? That looks good. We're looking for queens and 6s, right? How many of those I have in the deck? I have no queens, so that's a lost cause. I have enough 6s, I guess. Hold up. Let me think. Should I really just be not hunting for... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Let's play... Yeah, ace, queen, queen. I'm gonna play out a hand. So that I save a discard. I want him to eat, the vampire to eat my enhancement on the Queen of Hearts. Let's see what a shitty hand looks like. So 7,000. That's really bad because I didn't get my ×3, but alright, we have a lot of pairs in here. This should be fine. Let me just make sure all my cards are ordered correctly. 60 plus 15 multiplier, that's good. Plus 14 and times 1.5 times 2 times 3. That is got us almost there. We got 2 more hands. There's our 3 pair, our 3 of a kind. Play out that hand there. So this should be a winner, I would think. I wouldn't think of any reason unless I got really fucked on the misprint, but I didn't. I saw we just got plus 17, so I'm interested. I wish it would flip my cards around so I could see which was where. I'm interested in the 2nd and 3rd slot, really. You know what? I'm going to dip my toes into endless mode just so I can see where the 2nd and 3rd ones ended up. Okay, exactly where I needed them to be. Cool. Alright, yep. Let's go back to the main menu and start on the next one. Have at least 3 wild card in my deck. Cool. Unlocking a lot of jokers here. Spend a total of $2,500. Hot dang. Plus 1 card slot available at the shop. Cool. Let's start on the next, let's see, Ghost Deck to Abandoned Deck. Start run with no face cards in the deck. That'll be very interesting, huh? I'm interested... Oh, you mean no cards. Okay, so we're playing sort of low here. Let's start by getting some jokers, I guess. 7, 8, 9, 10. No 6s, though. So let's toss all these. We're hunting for a 6. I just tossed out a 9, so that was a bad move. 10, 9, 8, 7. We're tossing an 8, 5, 4, 3. Let's hope it's a spade too. Yeah, we could play out. You know what? I'm fine playing out this full house. That's a good hand. I think that one wins it. So that's good. Fingers crossed for a good first shot. Makes the rest of the run easier whenever you get a solid first shot. We're gonna get what, $6? Oh yeah, I was like, what is the fucking deck? Of course, it's where I don't have any any face cards. Let's get the Joker, then see what we get in the Buffoon pack. If nothing else I could sell if I didn't like. Oh, there's a Riffraff. I'm fine with Riffraff. Initial cards and booster packs in next shop are free. I am fine with that, and I'm gonna go ahead and do the pillar before it gets too out of hand. Plus 15 chips if hand contains a straight, plus 4 Joker. Well, both of those are really, really bad for me. At least Abstract Joker is gonna kind of carry things a little bit. It's not, you know. There we go, and we just won the first ante. Thank goodness. And I skipped for the coupon tag, which is nice because the whole next shop is free except for, of course, vouchers. Hopefully we get a good voucher that I could buy, and plus 1 card available in the shop. I think I'm going to take the discard. I have plans. I'm just going to sell Runner. He's shit. I'm going to buy the Buffoon pack, see if there's anything worth replacing for. What do we got here? Wow, both horrible cards. I'm going to take one just to sell it. Reroll. What do we got here now? 3 of a kind. No. I'm going to take whatever this is. What's it called? Delayed gratification. Just so that I can keep discards. And I think I'm going to sell the basic Joker so that I can keep churning out Jokers with Riffraff. I should, of course, no reason not to buy Celestial pack. I don't know. What am I even building? Pair, I guess. Pair is usually a safe bet. It's like kind of like upgrading your sidearm all the way, keeping your main gun pretty strong still, but rerolls the boss blind. First hand draw face down. Okay, I'm just going to skip these 2. Decrease level play poker hand. That's not going to be no problem because I don't have any big poker hands yet. Don't do any discarding. The Joker gains +1 for consecutive. Oh, without playing. Oh, hot dog. Fuck. Ride the Bus is currently looking to be the strongest card in the deck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. That is a straight right off the bat. And with all our bonuses, this is shaping up to be a hell of a hand. Should win at least, I would think. Plus 90. Slick. 2,900. And that was ante 2. I don't know that this store is going to be particularly hot. We will get a good payout from delayed gratification, but whoa, $6 plus 3, 9 plus 5, 14, and the defeat the boss blind plus interest, $40. Is half Joker the move? Should I? Yes, we can level up pair. Actually, we have all the pieces kind of falling into place now. Half Joker, and then I'm fine with delayed gratification being gone, but not until I get another card for it. I'm sure you understand. No, I don't want those. Reroll. Give the sell value of cards. I'll take that because it's always pretty well always a net plus. There's another multiplier, but that gets rid of discards. I could go for 3 of a kind again, which does do better because of half Joker too. The only thing is it sort of fucks my banner up a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but the thing is, like, once you use Mystic Summit, then you're out discards. So I think I'm gonna take trio, sub out delayed gratification for the trio, put it at the end. Yeah, because we're going for 3s of a kind, right, in this deck. That's a good idea. Don't put any face cards in this deck. Is pretty much the rule of thumb here. Alright, roll me one more time. Raised fist over what, though? Nah, nothing. Let's just double my money. So make it 18. I don't think I'm going to re-roll because it's getting a little expensive. Make the next shop free. Give us an uncommon Joker, I believe. All face cards are drawn face down. I don't know that we'll ever recover from this blind. I don't even think we'll beat it. Just joshing you. Discard those out. We got 7s held, which is what I'm trying to go for. I think if I get one hand of 7s played, damn it, how many cards I got left in the deck? I mean, come on. Let's just do 2 pair as shitty of a hand as this kind of squares up being, I'm doing it so that I can hunt for those 7s. I know that we got screwed out of getting our bonus from the trio. Alright, please give me the 7s I'm looking for, or a 7. How in the world am I so unlucky? Yeah, I got 2 7s in the deck. They must be all the way at the bottom. We got plenty of breathing room. In fact, if we don't win by happenstance. And, oh, actually, no, don't play that. Just so we can get our half Joker run. This is a 3-card deck, don't forget. I think Banner would be good to sub out for literally anything else that we could find that would be as good in terms of chips. Which is looking to be 0 at the end of just about every round. We're pretty close to having ante, like having our deck built all the way for ante 8. Okay, create a free double tag, but this one, you know what, let's use tarot card. Sorry, I was thinking there for a second. Which card do I want? The Hermit doubles my money, I'll take that. Give us 20 bucks, because it's got a upper limit on it of 20 bucks. And we'll increase the hand size with the paintbrush. And I think we're going to re-roll a little bit till I can, well, Dicola. Well, shit, a double tag. Okay, let's sell the Banner as much as I'm kind of like, because I want to use my discards. I'm going to keep Dicola. I'm going to see any playing cards that I can get. Ace seems fine. I don't see a reason not to pick Ace. Give me, I guess, 10 also, because it's not a face card. Re-roll me a little bit here. No, none of this. No face cards in the deck. Don't want that. This is the last one. Really don't want any of that. Okay, +3 to hand size. So, and then next base edition shop, Joker is free and becomes foil. I don't think I'm going to use the Diet Cola, but I do want both of these little tags. All heart cards are debuffed. I'm fine with that. Alright, big hand. There's a good start. 3. So we'll get our +20 from half Joker, 15 from abstract. Ride the Bus is getting bigger. Times all that by 3. Man, this is a little bit tough now that I'm not getting any help from wow, a lot of good stuff here actually. Let's toss anything that isn't really close to a pair. That should be fine. We surely dug a pair out of that, I would think. No. 10s, we'll toss that. Toss 7. Yeah, we got really unlucky there. Alright, 6, there's a pair. Or 3 of a kind, rather. Man, I want to use Diet Cola on a really good card. Yeah, we're a little bit screwed now that we don't have the Banner, which was giving us pretty much half of our chips. You see, chips are just as important as the multiplier, you know, because if you have times 100,000 multiplier, but the only number of chips you have is 1, then you're, you know, kind of screwed. +1 to discard, that would have been really nice for really nice for Banner. It wouldn't have been like out of this world, but they'd have paired okay. I'd have tossed Ride the Bus for it. Let's do Voucher, which will give me +1 hands. Makes that a little bit easier on me. And then we're looking at Buffoons to see if there's anything I would want to put over. Maybe Ride the Bus or something. Increased interest, I don't want that. Let's reroll once. No. Alright, continuing on. We got Foil again, which is going to give us 2 foils in the next 2 shops. Give $1 per played hand this run. That seems fine to me. It's just $8. All club cards are debuffed. Alright, I think this will be a little bit better of a game, even though the blind is of course higher. We're at 22,000 chips, and then yeah, we'll get that plus times the multiplier, I guess, and of course not plus. Really important that we continue to get our playing 3 of a kind, because really the first time that we don't play 3 of a kind, we're in a lot of trouble. This drunkard being foil will help kind of balance out the scales between number of chips versus multiplier. We're up to 22,000. Up to 22,000 in terms of the blind. And we got a little bit of interest paid out there. Wow, are you kidding me? That got foiled? Shit. I don't really want any of this. Give me the sell value of my cards currently. Alright, and re-roll again. And, oh my god, what another shitty... Three of a kind. Actually, you know what? If I get a 3 of a kind planet, that would be good. Pairs. Wow. Now that I've thought about it, I need to start grinding planets a little bit where I'm able to. You can't do too much retroactively like this, but I really don't think, 3 of a kind is one of how many hands? Like almost 10. So 2 pair. I don't know. High card, probably better than that. If I do 2 pair, that's 4 cards. I won't get the bonus from half Joker. And Arcana pack just to try our luck here at the end. Diamonds, the Fool. Let's do, I guess, just Pluto for high card. Again, if I'm using high card, I am in trouble. Get high card up to like level 20, and then maybe not so much, but... So Mystic Summit, well, hold up, for 0 discards remaining. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. Because I'm not really counting on Mystic Summit to pull its weight. It's just swap it. Basically, we're trading 1 discard for plus 15 multiplier when I have no discards remaining. And it gives us a flat plus 50 chips, which is what the old one did, so we're still fine. Adds a voucher. Makes the next Joker free and holographic, I suppose. I'm not too impressed by either of these first 2 tags that we're getting. Let's just win here, and then... Oh, there's a 3 of a kind right off the bat. No reason to discard. Don't go crazy on the discards. Really, discard should be used kind of like as a last resort type of deal. If I don't have any, pairs or anything in the hand. So that does what? 12,000? Fair enough. Another 3 of a kind. I think if I could get well, hold up. Now, Ride the Bus is getting bigger and bigger. It's Ride the Bus, of course, cards like that get better if I play every single blind, but I'm not doing that. Alright, time to look at cleaning up this hand some. We need 6s or aces. There's the aces that I need. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think so. Let this run out. We'll be close to victory. I just don't think we'll be quite there. Alright, ×3 multiplier. Nope, that's what I thought. We would be close, but no cigar. And this is giving me a lot of Ride on the Bus triggers. If I had to, I could sub out Abstract Joker if I had to. I'm not looking to. But if I found a good card, another multiplier maybe, just to kind of alleviate some of the stress the trio's probably under. But would I even want to do that? Probably not with half Joker. I don't know. It would be something I would have to think about whenever it came around to it. +10 multiplier over what? I don't think so. Here's a Spectral pack. That's probably worth buying into, huh? Let's see what we get. Destroy 5 cards, get 20 bucks, adds a golden seal. Whatever. Just put it in something, I guess. And I guess that's good enough. That's a straight flush, so I don't care to buy it. Maybe I'll buy another card in this standard pack. See if they got anything good in here. There's a 4 of clubs. It seems good. Alright. Gives a free mega standard pack. 25 bucks after beating the boss blind, which we'll probably need, as I'll probably go into a little indebted there. No face cards. Take the ace. Take the 2. Take the 2. And then skip the big blind. Go for the tooth. Alright. If I needed to, I could go a little discard heavy. Here's hoping to not need to do that. Sevens, ace. Nope. We can discard all these. There's the sevens that I wanted. But is it kind of worth it to already maybe go for discards down so that I can proc Mystic Summit? Probably. Alright. Cross your fingers. Let's hope that this was worth doing what I just did there. Alright, so sevens. We'll get the proc from Half Joker. Abstract Joker, Ride the Bus, Mystic Summit, times that all by 3, 20,000. That's about what I thought. There's aces, so we got lucky off of that again. I guess, if worse came to worse, I could use hands as discards. And like, let's say I wanted threes, I could play 10, 5, 4, and 2. And one of the other cards that I got too. That's a little bit, gives me a little bit more breathing room there. Alright, 2, 5, 6, 10, ace. Just to be clear, we do have 3s and 4s in the deck yet, right? We have a 4. We don't have any 3s, so worth considering just playing out the 3s. It gives $3 when it's played. Alright, I'm fine with this. We just got a basic pair. So for a shitty hand, this will be worth finally seeing how that'll pan out. Not good, I promise you, without the times 3. Yeah, 4,000, didn't think so. Alright, 4 2s. Wow. Alright, which card do I have the most of? I have 4s and 5s. I have 4s and 5s, alright. 8s and 2s. I don't think I have any 2s. No, we're empty of 2s. We have 2 8s. So, throw away the ace, throw away the 2s, throw away... out of 4s and 5s, how many do I have left? One of each. Let's go with... Damn, what a shit show. Let's throw away the 4s. I still don't think that this is gonna pan out well for me, but we'll see, I guess. Some flat multipliers, nothing impressive. Maybe I should have just went for playing 2 or 3 cards. Alright, so there's the 5s that I wanted. 1, 2, 3. Now, you got to kind of bite your tongue a little bit to see how this looks. 20 multiplier, 15, 17, 50 chips, 15 times 3. How's that look? That's close. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, good thing we got that fat investment tag because we are hella indebted. I don't know what we're going to do for the next... the next boss, and if it fucks me very badly, I'm in it worse. So shame Blue Joker kind of sucks because we get +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck, which has now been thinned out. Well, I'm just trying to clear my mind a little bit, think here about what the play is. I guess double is my money. I don't know that that's very good, but it's whatever. Alright. What's the plan? We could sub out... Hold on. Should we sub out Abstract for Blue Joker? Maybe. Well, hold up. Because I did say multiplier is as important as the chips, which is true. I think I'm gonna sell Abstract Joker. This is a really risky move by me. And put in Blue Joker. It is wildly risky now that I'm thinking about it because if we discards are going to thin out our deck anyway. Yeah, 1 random Joker disabled every hand. That is not... Hold up, I'm going to have to play this to see if there is an A solution in here. Now that I'm thinking about it. Discard all this shit. None of this is worth any of my time. Give me a good 3. Perfect. Alright. Let's see how this sort of works now that I've put more emphasis on the money instead of the multiplier. So it's about the same. The only thing is Mystic Summit might have a little more strength once I actually hit 0 discards on it. There's 10s, aces. Let's discard, I guess, those 3. I'm out of discards after that, but that should be fine. There's aces. So that's fine, right? Yeah, we'll get our proc from Mystic Summit now. I'm very interested to see. This should be like 25,000, I would think now. Of course, we're getting a little bit screwed by discarding for Blue Joker, but yeah, 26,000, that's what I thought. 1, 2, 3. We'll play that, keep the gold card in our hand just in case we can proc a win and get plus $3 off of it. This will get us really close to winning, if not win us. Well, it shouldn't win, right? Yeah, up to 70,000. Okay, 2 hands left to play. We got, let's do 4, 6, 9, 10 ace. That leaves us with 8s and 2s, right? Got 2 2s left in the deck. No 8s, so maybe should consider swapping something for the 8s. We got 4s. Yeah, we got quite a few 4s. So let's do 4s instead, or 8s instead. Right? Yeah, this is good. That's a pair. I don't think that this is all that tight, but yeah, some pretty flat standard bonuses. Hey, that did win us the round though, so that's good. Alright, please, 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 something good in this shop that'll kind of sew this deck together, if you don't mind. Alright, $8. We have, well, hold up, let's think carefully. I don't think that Drunkard carries, or a Polychrome Drunkard carries, though. Let's maybe buy a standard pack to give me a second to think. There's a 6. We'll go ahead and play that, or add that to the deck. The 1.5 multiplier, we get an additional discard. Well, hold up, because Mystic Summit isn't quite as important as it was before, isn't it? Or we could do, hold up, we could toss this, do 1.5 on Ride the Bus whenever it gets through to it. But I still don't think that's the move because, no, honestly, I think it's bite our tongue, try our best time. Let's just do it. 1 random Joker disabled. I don't think we've got this, but all right. Mystic Summit is one that's very tough to be disabled first, but that's fine. We got 9s, 10, ace. We'll discard those 5. All right. None of these are quite ready to be played out yet. We got a 9 there, so we can play out the 9s. This will kind of repair the damage that Mystical Summit has from being disabled, but slight issue with that is we still don't get the multiplier. Blue Joker, this is sort of fine now. Now I kind of want to play out my discards while I'm able. Discard those and the ace. Hopefully we get a 3. No. We did get an additional 10, but that doesn't really do us much good. This is fine, I think. It should actually be pretty good. So we just got about 20,000 there. What does this shape up to be about? 15 times 3. Alright, another 20,000. Shit, and it still has to be even a little bit more. And the multiplier for that, okay, is gone. But that's not the end of the world because, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could just play out a fucking straight for all the good that does. We just aren't getting a bonus from half Joker. Wow, actually this is not good now that I'm looking at it, but I did have to discard there. If he disabled like one thing and I could pick what it was, what would it be? Probably half Joker, but still not even that. Whatever, we have to get 25,000 in each hand. Ride the bus. Wow, I don't think we have it. Let's see, 2, 3, 4s. I could just toss these 3. We're going for high card off the heart. I said earlier, I was like, if I'm playing high card, I'm hurt. And, well, I'm playing high card. Shit. 4. Yeah, I didn't even get a pair, or a 3 of a kind there at the end. So, unfortunately, the trio having us locked into a 3 of a kind deck along with half Joker was just kind of a recipe for disaster. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, very interesting build that we have here. So half Joker holographic, so we're running another low build. This time we play pairs, which is higher in level than 3 of a kind and generally better to play. We have Bull here, and I have a bunch of chips, so we get 214 chips whenever we go to calculate our total. Then we have Cloud 9, not very good by itself, but it's got a plus 10 multiplier because it's holographic. We have the Fibonacci card. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives plus 8 multiplier, and it's polychrome, so it's got a 1.5 times multiplier. Finally, Smiley Face. Played face cards give plus 5 multiplier when scored, and it has a 1.5 times multiplier because polychrome. You'll of course notice that we still don't have any face cards in here. So this kind of sucks. 9 kind of sucks, but I don't know. We're here now, so I think we'll be actually okay on the whole. See, like we just lost 30 to the multiplier, just base multiplier, so that kind of sucks. I think though, like, we'll play that, right? Or should I hunt for more 8s? Actually, so ace, 2s, 5s. This is actually a pretty okay hand, but I do want to discard, hopefully, to grab another 8. I don't want to waste all my discards. That's the last one I'll use. Okay. I could play this out, but I don't know. I just don't want to. Let's do... So a pair, right? Let's just do 8s. So you can kind of see about how much we should be making a turn. I'd like to get 20,000 a turn, but that plainly and simply won't be happening with one discarded joker every turn, or like disabled joker. Which one? Okay, I can live with Smiley Face being disabled. I couldn't really do with Bull being disabled though, so we'll play our foiled out ace here. A couple of multipliers off the bat, then half joker, then the Bull multiplier, then 1.5, another 29,000. Okay, so we're still like kind of under what I need to be at. Let's play another pair of aces. These pretty much all have to land in the Fibonacci or I'm screwed. I have to get 28,000-ish, kind of. So there's 31. Now I only have to do 22,000. It just disabled half joker, so I think... How many cards do I have left in the deck? 3s. We have a couple 3s. I need 2 8s. Well, shit, I only have 1 8. So not worth hunting for an 8. Obviously no aces. Let's toss cards from the top. Right? 2s, 3s, 5s. Alright, fingers crossed. I need 3 of a card. Wow. I don't think that's going to do it either. Wow, shoot. This was another really good build. I just... I don't know. Just got unlucky here at the end. 214, 10, 1.5, and 1.5. No dice, I don't think. Yep, just short by 5 Gs. Alright, let's give it our shot. Alright, we're back. This deck's a little bit OP. I got a whole bunch of negative cards, so we're running with 9 jokers this time. I have misprint, which gives us a number between 0 and, I don't know, 20 for a multiplier. This we get a multiplier plus 12 if we have a straight and it's foiled. Any even numbered card gives plus 4 to the multiplier. This is the sell value of all my cards, which is 19 right now. Allows straights to be made with gaps of 1 rank. For example, 10, 8, 6, 5, and 3. That is incredibly powerful. Especially in a deck like this where I don't even have kings, queens, or jacks in it. So where was I? Okay, raised fist. This one's kind of whatever. Adds double the rank of the lowest. Plus 4 multiplier. Better to have it over nothing. Greedy joker. You know, again, better to have it over nothing. And this one's what brings it all home. We want to play a straight every time. It's ×3 multiplier if played hand contains a straight. So, and that is really the only one I care about, its position. So, we are only playing straights, right? 5. I don't have a straight even with a gap yet. So we're gonna discard all these cards. There we go. I'm sure I have a straight off this 4. So there's a straight, and now pay attention up top to where the ×3 is, and then we move that one all the way to the back. So plus 4, that must be the even one, I guess. I'm not sure. Like I said, just keep an eye. There's the ×3. Move it to the back. Everything else can stay where it's at. And we still got 32,000 there despite that. Again, just build straights out, and we'll have this done in another hand or two. This deck was really easy. Once I got like several negatives, and I got the card to build straights actually before I got the one that lets straights be built out of gaps. So as soon as I got the gap card, I pretty much knew it was over with. 7, I still think we are. Let's toss a ace. 9, 8, 4. Everything else can stay. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Or 7. And that is that. This should be the winning hand here. I guess it did come down to the last hand. Not this one being the last one, but we had one more in the chamber, which is fine. Because we still won despite that. So cool. Just made 54,000 chips, and oh, we just unlocked a Joker. I'm kind of interested to see which Joker that is, if it's like a 4 of a kind. Win a run without playing a pair. That's interesting. 2 times the multiplier. Played hand contains a pair. Wow, that'll be an easy one. Play a total of 2,500 cards. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. What? That seems really good. What the fuck? And that's that. So time for the next deck, which is Checkered Deck. Start run with 26 spades and 26 hearts. Alrighty, time for the next run. Now, I'm in a whole completely different headspace than I was the last deck, because it's a new day, a new recording day, and I wanted to unlock all of the decks, and to do that I have to play on higher stakes. So what I did is, don't worry, I didn't play with the new decks or anything. I just played the green deck, and then I played with all these stakes here enabled up until orange. I was beating my head against a wall at a certain point. I was just driving myself nuts, but now it is time to continue on and start with the Checkered Deck. 26 spades, 26 hearts. Something I was sort of interested in is, what cards is it going to duplicate for me? Let's see. Is it... oh, I guess it would just be 2 of each of them. So flushes are going to be way easier to make in in this deck. Case in point right here. I would say almost every hand could be a flush with a deck like this. The only... so it is a 8. So 8 card hands, right? So I suppose there's always going to be a chance that you won't draw into a flush, but your odds aren't too bad. Like drawing 5, well, surely we have really good odds of drawing 2 hearts, but that's not even that big a deal because we just won. The only thing is, I've been kind of used to getting a bunch of money from the hands and discards that I've had remaining. That won't be the case anymore, so I gotta purchase a little bit more. Well, not frugally, but carefully, I guess. Alright. Ooh, a straight. Straight wouldn't be the worst thing to happen, but I prefer a flush over it. I think I'm going to take Ride the Bus since I bothered to pay for the pack. Or I could do Golden Joker and have more money. I don't think so. I am going to do a couple of hands here just to make sure that I have appropriate jokers going into the next couple of segments before I start skipping blinds and adding just generalized buffs. I guess another thing to think of is I should be careful not to play face cards if I can help it, so that I can continue to build the multiplier up on Ride the Bus. Now, I'd mentioned like you kind of getting screwed on sorry, I was looking to see if I could maybe make a oh, what's the hand called? Straight flush, but I could not. But there are a lot of cards, or a lot of jokers in this game that would help you build for like a flush heavy deck, and this would be like the one to do it. There's a jogger joker that I've unlocked that gives you plus 15 chips for each straight that you get permanently added to your hand, or each flush rather. Alright, so I need just like a generally good card, but that's not here anyway. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. That might be okay. I have played a fair few number of cards. Now, I gotta think. I guess I don't really want to play any face cards. Otherwise I'll lose my combo. And we'll ditch these ones. Surely we can draw 1 heart. Yep. And there we go. So that'll be a flush, and I'll trigger Ride the Bus. I don't think that'll let me win. We'll be up pretty high though, so the next hand we would win, I imagine. And so far I've played 5 flushes, so if I get a card that, you know, retroactively maybe gives me a bonus for the kind of cards that I've played, that would be nice. Let's just toss, yeah, these cards. Trying my best not to play face cards, but though probably have to happen. This is a pair. Could I score off this? I really don't think I could, so we'll just play a flush and I'll lose my bonus off the Ride the Bus, hoping that I get something good in this next Joker shop. Or a good Joker in the next shop, rather. If not, I may have to skip a blind or two so that I can get Jokers that are just generally good. I just didn't have really good blinds in that last ability to skip. If you catch my in the last yeah, I guess that's all I could say is ability to skip. So we could sell that and go ahead and get our multiplier card here, the hologram. Start adding playing cards into the deck once I'm able to. Rerolls the boss blind, decreases the level, as long as I don't fiend the level of a particularly I'm just saying words now. As long as I don't fiend a certain level, that really won't hurt me that bad, and we're not building for a high level deck right this minute anyway, so we'll win off the next hand. Yeah, Ice Cream is good, but it's not very, it doesn't give you much longevity, or it itself doesn't have much longevity. Hologram is just going to be nice as our overall multiplier, as long as I can keep feeding playing cards to it, which will come after I get, you know, enough Jokers in the deck that make it, you know, strong enough. Flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. That would have been nice to have had earlier. Let's just buy the jumbo standard pack. I forget if this lets, no, we can only add 1. So just give me the polychrome. Yeah, give me the polychrome. And the hologram's already starting to build. Shame that this is a fairly good, like a good combo to have up here. It's not like out of this world or anything, but it's just kind of getting penalized by me not having a general plus to a multiplier, like abstract Joker or something. I don't think, we're not primed to lose or anything, but alright, we're split right down the middle, huh? So let's go for spades. Alright, that's good. I figured, like I said, no reason we shouldn't be able to have what. Yeah, we built a flush every single hand. I, for a second, thought we didn't for some reason. Now, I'm trying to think if there's, like, you know, I guess if we got hit with, like, you can only build one type of a hand, we might be in a little bit of trouble, but I mean not even, because we can still build pairs and stuff out of the deck, and full houses and shit. It's just kind of tailored towards flushes. Alright, do not want any of this, but I don't really have the money to buy anything in there. Alright, next match. I think it'll probably be 3 here. Ice Cream's kind of going down. I didn't get a feed hologram. The ante's higher, so makes sense to me. It would take 3 of these. I might have to get some discards too. I don't know though, because we're still doing just fine off the hands. I'm trying to calculate how much money we should have by the end of this. It'll be $2 plus 5, so 7, then plus our total 6 for 13. Like I say, just a real shame I can't get a flat plus to multiplier. It's really a shame going from like the challenge mode to this, because this is worlds easier. You don't get paid on small blinds. Your ante rises. Well, I guess your chips rise way faster. And, oh no, overall just a big pain in the ass. But I beat it. Now it kind of is. I'm just screwed based off of not getting a half decent cards, or Joker cards rather. This one kind of blows too, just because this isn't really a money-centric deck. I'm thinking this would probably give me the Joker, like a card that would let me make cards for Joker. But we're going to see real quick. Red Seal, destroy 5 random cards. Adds Polychrome to a random Joker. Okay, destroy 1 random card, add 2 aces. That'll give me 2 triggers on hologram. That's fine with me. I know we still, and the thing I just bitched about, like, not having any multiplier we just got, but it was sort of, wait. Yeah, it just hit me. We just added a diamond to the deck. I was like, that's very peculiar. That's not supposed to be there, huh? Ace. Nah, I'm not going to play that right now. I'll play this hand out. The new hologram multiplier might do us a little bit of good, and I don't really think bootstraps will help that much. It might carry us through like this sort of like boss, up to through this boss, but alright, we'll play out the spades here. Man, hologram is just such a, if you're gonna get one, that's really the one to get for here and now, but unfortunately I don't really have the cash to sort of feed bootstraps. I was just looking to see if what its sell price was, if I got an opportunity to sell it. Dang, this is a half and half. That's tough. Oh well, like I said, you can still play normal hands, and this one shouldn't be too painful to play out, I wouldn't think. Is that enough? Yeah. Alright, good. Well, and ice cream's getting weaker by the hand, which is tough. 3 plus 1, so 4. And I could sell bootstraps if I got a good plus multiplier. Or I could go credit card too, which is what I think I'm going to do. Give me some rerolls, how about it? Don't want that one. Oh boy. 7, alright. Wow. I guess... Well, I don't want juggler either, but not really. Not really in much of a position to... Man, that's a minus 8 multiplier. Yeah, that's... I can't deal with that, so... Give me the Wheel of Fortune. Alright, that's fine. Does that make that foil? It makes a holographic. There's our multiplier, for the time being anyway. It'll stick around for a few hands at least. Ace, Kings, Jack 10, flushes, and with the ice cream, I would assume we could win this off maybe one hand if we got lucky. Yeah, I almost forgot about the chips that it would give me too. I was like, well, maybe not. Now this one we won off one hand. I wouldn't imagine that we could win the next one off one hand unless I got another really good joker. The hand size is kind of redundant on a juggler. There's a straight. I could get a standard pack too. Again, ice cream is sort of a borrowed time type of card. And I am going to buy into just the hearts. I made sort of a small mistake in getting the diamond, but it's nothing that's going to ruin this run, I wouldn't think. 1 and 7 cards face down. Let's just ditch all these. I should have enough visible spades to play out a hand. I figured I would. Shame, this is really one that I'm sort of struggling with for a relatively easy deck. Times 2, 12, 28. Alright, yeah, I didn't figure I'd be able to win that off one hand, which is unfortunate because it gives us less time for our ice cream, but I guess if I got another... Man, that sucks because ice cream is carrying not only the chips, but the multiplier as well. So, I would need to run into one of either of them in the coming shops. One for chips, one for multiplier. I would prefer to have abstract joker if I could find it, but there's one. Or we could buy the mystery box in the jumbo buffoon pack. Alright, spare trousers might not be bad. I think I'm gonna go with spare trousers. That refixes me on chips a little bit, and I was thinking about getting this one here, but well, there's no reason not to sell that and go for the smiley face. And then I gotta start considering playing 2 pairs for spare trousers. If I played this hand out, yeah, I wouldn't see a reason that would hurt me or anything. We'll get a fair bonus off Smiley Face, fair bonus off Spare Trousers, with the chips combined between these two and Holographic. Actually, besides it just being a generally good hand, there's no reason to even play flushes for me right this very second. Again, it's a generally good hand, flushes are. You can see their what they pay out. Let's see, flushes here pay out 35 times 4. Two pair pay out significantly less than that. I believe it pays out 20 times 2, but being able to proc these other cards is much more important. Guess let me try another Buffoon pack. I might replace Credit Card, or I don't want to replace Ice Cream just yet. Earn $1 at the end of round payout, increases by $2 when Boss Blind is defeated. I think we're going to start, we're going to use the Rocket to sort of fix my money trouble now that I have Spare Trousers here to, as Ice Cream gets weaker, Spare Trousers should get stronger. Full House contains a 2 pairs, so we can play that. I don't think we'll, well, I don't know, with 3 kings I still don't think we'll win off one hand, but I guess no reason not to see. Well, hold up, we just might, if that's, so that's plus 15, and then our Trousers. Okay, we did win off one hand. That's pretty good. We're sort of losing Ice Cream here. 5 more hands in general. Hey, there's my $1 from Rocket. Thank you, Rocket. Now I am going to be playing a fair bit of 2 pairs, but I don't think it's worth building for 2 pairs just yet. Must play 5 cards. That's no trouble. Just as long as you aren't going to penalize me for playing the same hand twice, it doesn't mean much to me. So there's a 2 pair. Toss the 5. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to win off one hand. 2 hands is feasible, but this will get us about halfway there. We just aren't getting the kind of multiplier that Full House gave us. And we are losing Ice Cream just a little bit. Yes. Well, hold up. There's 2. Let me play the 2, toss a 4. With all this, we should surely win off of this turn. And we are building Spare Trousers, which is nice. I haven't had much of a trouble getting pairs or 2 pairs this game yet. I don't even believe I've used a discard for the last 2 or 3 hands, which is nice. And Rocket just got upgraded, so that'll pay us out a little bit more. Every Boss Blind we defeat and stuff. Well, every round we defeat too. Alright. No, I don't want either of those. Would not mind buying that voucher if we got the chance to, but man, I didn't really think I'd be playing out so many hands, but I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Wow. Is that, I don't know if 4 queens would technically be 2 pairs, so I'm not gonna chance that. I'm just gonna play out these 2 pairs. Again, kind of blows that we're gonna lose Ice Cream, but I've been building Spare Trousers to sort of counteract that, and Polychrome did just trigger, so that ain't so bad. Oh, well, we didn't win off one hand, so that means next turn Ice Cream will, not this turn, but the turn that follows, Ice Cream will be gone. So Holographic will, or the Holographic on it will drop off, which will be a little harder to build hands for, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll have something good in the shop, which I should be able to afford now that we got some good money. Might even be worth just selling Ice Cream, you don't even know until we get in the shop. Oh, damn. Reroll. Oh, alright, Scary Face. I'm fine selling for this. And then, nah, I don't want Chaos the Clown. Alright, that's pretty good. Free Mega Celestial Pack. No, I don't want that. So building 2 pairs. I almost forgot again what I was supposed to do with this deck. Preferably face cards if I'm able to. Got 2 more discards. How about, there we go. There's a 5, 2, and we didn't get to do a face card, but Scary Face has foil, so that's good. Multiplier is a little bit goofed up, but Spare Trousers is going to quickly pick up the slack on that, I hope. Oh man, I just looked at how much we're kind of sort of hurting for money a little bit, but Rocket will pay out at the end of this match too. Rocket, Scary Face, and we're still, if I can get Spare Trousers up to about 50, I would be pretty comfortable, I think. Ace, Queens, I think I'll win off this match. Yeah, 2 pair and the Spare Trousers, a couple chips off a Scary Face. I don't really know. This deck isn't really built for anything very good, and it is nice that I don't have to play 2 pair like now Spare Trousers. If I play like a flush, for example, Spare Trousers will now give us the plus 18 no matter what, which is nice. And was that just, no, that wasn't the boss blind. What is the boss blind, out of curiosity? I guess we'll have to wait just a second to see. I could go ahead and get a couple playing cards added to the deck. Scary Face sort of in and of itself would be alright to have in the deck if I could have a little bit more of an assurance that I would draw into face cards, which I'm hoping to secure with the, yeah, there's a King, Queen. I'd much rather have something that I could play instead of holding the hand like the Steel King was. Base chips and multiplier half, that's a-okay. Again, tossing out all these lows and anything that isn't a pair. I'll keep anything that is a pair, like jacks, sixes. Damn, there's a 2. I was like, well, I'm gonna throw it actually, but nope, don't want to do that. Like I said, Spare Trousers up to about 50. Hologram's getting ready to, I mean, it's strong right now, and it's gonna, I want to see what 2.5 looks like. Oh, hey, that's fair. We'll keep doing stuff like that, and it'll be easy street on this win, I think. King and Queen. There's Queens, 2, 3. That's a very easy win. And that was the boss too, so Rocket will pay out even more. It kind of sucks because I would like to replace it for a slot, and I would if the right sort of thing came along. And I kind of forgot that playing face cards is good just for Smiley Face too. Maybe if I can get like another card that says like all cards are face cards, that would be awesome. And Rocket takes off. There's $12. Tarot, nah. I think I'll just take, ooh, I could do Mega Buffoon. It's like, do you want the mystery box again? I could sell Rocket. Well, hold up. ×3 multiplier if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. That, wait, retrigger all played face cards is also a good card. Over Rocket, let's sell Rocket. I think I got a bit of a plan, even if it might be shitty. So we're gonna take Blackboard. Do I want to keep Blackboard though? Let me look at this here. Nah, I'd much rather build for 2 pair instead of trying to keep, well, hold up, I could keep spades and clubs in the hand still. It would just be harder to play. Nah, I think I'm gonna toss it. And then we'll keep the, whatever this is, actually, Sockin' Buskin'. I never have heard of the reference before, but now selling those jokers, taking that one as a dud, was so I could get this grabber voucher. Alright. So skip blind. Nah, let's keep building my deck up a little bit. Spare Trousers isn't quite where I want it to be just yet. And I want to get more face cards here, or anything that'll give me a 2 pair. There's King, Queen. I guess don't matter what to toss. Scary Face and Smiley Face will both be getting some hot triggers off of Sockin' Buskin'. It is cool that it's right between Scary Face and Smiley Face. These are actually, we should be able to win off one hand. I also really appreciate that it speeds up the more triggers that you have, so that's really nice. 72,000. That's almost easy street straight into the ante if I can have like 2 pair face cards like that again. Alright, cash me out at $8. I was just wondering why we didn't get a fat payout like last time, but, well, we've lost our Rocket. And there's the King of Diamonds. We're getting more and more of a chance to draw into face cards at least. Alright, ace, 10. There's a pair, so don't get too greedy with, you know, fiending face cards, I guess, if I don't have to. We'll toss these 4. There's a jack. I'm trying to think. It would probably king, queen, jack, 10. I'm gonna go for an ace or a 9. Whoa, we just got a little bit lucky there. All these cards will trigger twice. Actually, maybe I should kind of let this speak for itself, or I could talk over it while it's running. So, again, spare trousers, the only reason to play 2 pair is to continue to grow it. I would like to have it at plus 50, but winning this hand in one go is, yeah, $83,000 is much more important to me than for the money payout that I'll get than it is for me to get spare trousers slightly up. And if I have more breathing room, hold up, for spare trousers, I'm looking to see which. I think I'll buy the Hierophant and maybe reroll once, reroll twice, and I'll take the World just on the off chance I would want to use it. All spade cards are debuffed, definitely don't want to use it at this run. Alright, so face cards at, oh yeah, and I guess I kind of forgot, half this deck is spades, isn't it? Alright, that's something to consider extremely strongly. 2 aces, so it might, well, I still do, let me toss these 5. I could get away with a flush here too, but I really want to do face cards if at all possible. If I do, well, hold up, that still isn't really a pair, but I could, let's do the Hierophant on this. Wow, that blows, actually. I think we'll be able to limp to victory here. There's a flush. Is that better than... it's just barely better than 3 of a kind, and it really doesn't even matter to me. So, yeah, we're in kind of a really shitty position. I still think we'll win. Like I said, we'll just be kind of limping to victory instead of taking it in stride like I have been doing. King, jack, 9, 5. I'm just trying to clear out this hand real quick. I still think with the multipliers and stuff we'll make a fair bit of money, but we just aren't going to get any cool triggers off the scary face or smiley face. See, king, jack, that was a 2 pair. There we go. This'll take us straight on into victory, I believe. 2 pair just got upgraded once again. We're a little over halfway there for the 50 I would like it to be at. And the triggers are going off pretty hot and heavy here, so I imagine that this would be flaming, which means that it would beat in one hand theoretically, but of course we had a slow start there even with all those discards. That was the boss blind, so we'll have a new voucher. We'll see if I want to grind for it. I sort of do, because that's a good voucher. I could go for Arcana packs. I'm thinking I would like to get the sell value of all my jokers. We'll see what I can grab though. Alright, the Hierophant. I guess maybe make the Hierophant. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make the Hierophant, and then I'm going to sell this the World card and grab the other Hierophant. So, oh wait, I have to actually use it. That's okay. We'll just make some more good cards, and then as usual we're hunting for face cards. Let's play out at least one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, there's a couple pairs. There's queen. Actually, play Hierophant on these. Then we'll win in one hand. We should be able to buy that voucher in the next shop, which is ideally what I want. And the number of times we'll get some triggers here, well, this is going to be an easy one-hand win, because we're getting triggers off of the cards themselves, scary face, smiley face, and the fact that it's a bonus card. I don't think this one got paid out to give me a plus 20 multiplier, but that's fine. Alright, 148,000. I could probably almost skip to just the boss antes, but at least I want to grab the voucher from this one first. on the off chance. Oh, I still can't grab the voucher, can I? I can't quite afford it just yet. Alright, next round. Playing a flush sets money to 0. I would not worry about me playing a flush. Is that still my... No, well, flush is my most played hand. God damn. I didn't realize that I had even been playing it quite that hot and heavy. But, ace. Well, keep the jack. Toss these other ones, I guess, just so I can win in one hand. We'll toss those. Alright, how about damn, no such luck. There's one pair. Damn. Actually, we could get away with a flush in this hand, and then that would let us win, and I could 100% buy the voucher this time. I imagine we'd make maybe... what did we make? What's the highest hand we've made so far? 80,000? I imagine we might make like 100,000 here or something. Nope, 58,000. That's just fine. Cool. Oh, and then the interest, of course. I was wondering where that $1 was coming from. It was sort of throwing me off a little bit. Alright, take this, the Nacho Tong, which allows me another hand, which is awesome. And then I'm looking to see what to purchase. I'll do this. Big money. Okay, that's fine. Then the standard pack to maybe grab a king. Face card of some kind. Jack. That's fine. Take that. Get a little hologram multiplier. Playing a flush sets your money to $0. I'm not concerned about that as we're currently at $0. Hey, there's a 2 pair anyway. Keep building up spare trousers. And if I keep playing... face cards, it's almost like Smiley Face can pick up the slack for spare trousers. I don't think we would win this hand. I didn't figure so. 45,000. There's one pair at the bottom here, and there's another pair. So just doing this simply to finish filling in the spare trousers. And if I ran into anything that I really wanted in this next shop, I would buy it. We're looking for maybe playing cards of the face variety. Maybe a voucher if it was really, really good. I don't think I could afford a voucher, but that would put us at, this puts us at $9 currently. And then I also really want to see what the boss blind is. So that's +1 hand size. Something to consider. Let me open up the Arcana pack, because I don't figure I'll visit another store. You know what? Make that lucky. Make maybe the 9 lucky too. We've got a lot of improved cards too. If you look at the deck, hot damn! Actually, a lot of the hearts and stuff are transformed. Okay. Now, 1 random Joker disabled every hand. That is sort of interesting. Even if I didn't think I could live with it, I mean, I'm going to kind of have to. But I do think I'll be just fine with it. Let's just try. See, okay, Smiley Face got disabled first, which is fine, I think. I could run for a flush, maybe. Well, there's a 2 pair, actually. We'll play out the 8. I don't think 2 pair will really carry us or anything. If hologram gets disabled too many times, we might be in some real trouble, but since we've been building spare trousers, we should be fine. Okay, 32,000. No, that was no real trouble. King, Queen, 9, 8. I guess we go for another... Well, hold up. There goes spare trousers now that I'm looking at it. No, we almost assuredly want to play face cards this time to build up my bonus off Smiley Face. So there's queens, and we'll toss. I don't really even want to toss any of the queens, but okay, damn. Alright, let's play out the queens and play these low cards, I suppose. 3 of a kind. I imagine with the double triggers off of Sock and Buskin will be fine, especially if I get Queen of Diamonds to do its trigger, but we'll have to see. No, nope, we didn't get the trigger off of it, which is fine. This hand we should win. No Smiley Face, but play, yeah, the kings and I guess just play our lowest cards in the hopes we might get some high face cards here soon. We might not win off this hand. We have to get 23,000 chips. Well, it's going to be close, I think. Yep, 29,000. So that was actually a lot more of a walk in the park than I spent being nervous about winning that round. So now on to the next round. This one should be the next deck. Alright, so the Zodiac deck I'm sort of interested in. We start with the Tarot Merchant, which lets tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. Planet Merchant, same thing but with planets. And Overstock for a +1 card slot available in the shop. Now my initial thoughts about this deck before actually playing it are this would be a pretty daggone good deck, it seems, or deck, it seems to me. Because your shops are going to be pretty well loaded. Now the only thing that sort of sucks about them is they may flood your jokers out, which is what my primary concern is. Might see more jokers than might see not enough jokers than I'd like to see versus the other cards we're likely to find in there. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit turned around because there we go, there's another diamond. I was looking for yet another flush. This one was almost a straight flush, right? That's what that's called? Yep, straight flush, but no cigar, but that's fine because we still beat it anyway. Now I did skip one to get the foil tag on this next shop because I'm hoping that regardless of if there's a dud in the shop, something I just hate, it'll be worth grabbing because it's free and it's got the foil tag. Now I love the bull actually, and I'm debating between Buffoon Pack and Voucher. You know what? I'm gonna kick myself in the ass for it later, but I'm gonna go ahead and take the hand so I can grab. Now Bull, in case you forgot, gives us 2 chips for every dollar that I have. Again, well worth it later on. Alright, what to build? We got aces, queens. Maybe I should do ace, 2, 3. There's the 5. We'll go for a 4. Let's dig for a 4 then. How about it? Nope, no 4 in that hand. There's a 6, 7. What about doing it the other way around? 7, 6, 5. Nope, that still leaves us short of 4. Alright, no 4 in that one either. And there's a 4. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There's a straight. Now, I want the combo more than anything, more than I want the total value of the chips, because we're going to get the king's share of the chips from our bull. How about 2 hearts? Hey, there we go. So now I can build a flush. This should be pretty easy riding, again, as long as I don't get screwed on the kind of jokers in the shop. I guess my apprehensiveness towards not grabbing the joker in the first shop, besides, you know, wanting an additional hand, and then what later worried me was the fact that, you know, I might not have good jokers, whereas I had the chance to grab one there. But I guess we'll see. Scary Face is pretty alright. I guess something else to think about is that I also have, you know, an additional slot shop too. I think what I'm going to do is skip this blind. Hope I don't end up paying for that one. And because it's going to start our re-rolls at $0. Alright, 9, 10, Jack, King, Ace. So if I toss these, all I have to hunt for is a Queen. And there we go, Queen, Jack 10, and then there's not quite able to get a royal flush off of that, unfortunately. Yeah, royal flush. Alright, that kicks us up quite a bit. I think we are going to have to use 3 hands here, though. Queen, how about 6, 7, 8, 9? And then we'll look for a 5 or a 10. We have a little bit more freedom whenever we can do either side of the of a straight. And we're still getting a little bit screwed off of it, which I suppose is fine. How about a pair of 7s, and we'll just pitch 2 pairs, and we'll pitch the rest of this. Again, I'm really mostly interested in the actual multiplier, that more so than anything else. And it does look like I might have to do 2 hands. 5s, 8s, 2. Leaves me an ace, jack, and a 9. Not a lot of good stuff left over in my hand other than you know, besides the hand, the one that I'm playing. Yeah, I figured I'd have to do one more hand after that. Pair of aces, pair of nines, 4. Alright, that'll carry us there. And then we got money left over from our last little foray, and I'm hoping that with enough rerolls we'll get something. Just really all I need to get me through up to ante 4 is just a plus multiplier. Something real simple, maybe. Like total sell value of your jokers or something like that. There's a pair, which is tough. Well, this is what I got the rerolls for too, I guess. There's all cards are considered face cards. Might be worth grabbing just because. Alright, I'll grab it. And I can sell it if I really run into something good. There's a 5. Maybe I should continue hunting for face cards. And I figured Wheel of Fortune would screw me as it's done just about every other time this run. That 1 out of 4 is starting to feel about 1 out of 16. And we want to use up all of our discards, of course, so that is exactly what I'm going to do to get as many spades in the hand as possible. There we go. So I can build a flush. Mystic Summon will pop, Bull will pop, and I wouldn't really see a reason that this wouldn't win. Yep, there we go. Won the first turn. 2,400. I think we'll be able to beat this one in the next... Not the next anti-boss, but the next small blind, if we were to want to. If it ain't worth skipping over, just grabbing it real quick. Ooh, Card Sharp would be a hell of a one to grab. Yeah, that's fine with me. And then really all we're looking for now is maybe another multiplier, and if not that, another plus or another times multiplier, either or. I think I'm going to skip both of these. Now this... It makes things rather precarious on the no repeat hands, but we should still be fine. Ace, King, Jack, 10. If I discard these out, we're only looking for a queen. Ace, King. Well, hold up. How about we get rid of these? A 10, 9. Well, I would toss the 10 and the 9. Really didn't get anything I wanted there. There's the queen I wanted. King, Jack, 10. There's a straight, and I didn't do the discard, so I completely forgot about that. Fumbled that one. Need to not do that anymore, do that again because our Mystic Summit didn't trigger, which would have been a heck of a combo. How about? So we just did a flush. I'm sorry. What did we just play? I've since forgotten. 5, 7, 10. I guess discard this. I still got a pair. There's a 2 pair. I probably won't play nothing quite like that anytime soon. I still think we're going to win this one even though I fumbled it. And in the next shop we'll have a free joker, and after we beat the boss we'll have $25. So then a simple pair ought to get us to the pair. Then how many 2s and 8s do I have left in the deck? I have 1, 2. I have 2 8s. So let's actually throw the 2s so that I can fish for 8s and maybe do 3 of a kind as my next hand, maybe. Might have to do high card next as I'm guessing, and then after that 3 of a kind as I'm thinking. There's 8s. Let's throw the 5, ace, king, and queen, and I think we'll win off of this, even though high card's really shitty, yeah. And then we'll end up with 5 plus 1 plus $3, so $9 in total, plus the 25 we'll get from investment tag, and we got a free joker coming our way. I'm glad we got this challenge out of the way too, so I don't have to face it later when I'm relying more on Card Sharp. Each king gives 1.5 times. Yeah, but then I have to build for kings, which I do not care for. Give me this one. I'm not really counting on raised fist, but... And then I should have bought and sold Baron, but that's fine. Yeah, because Pareidolia only gives it to us for face cards, not kings in general. So, Hanging Chad, don't care for that one. Damn, gift cards, not good either. I'll use this to double my money, and I think I might roll one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on all that. Let's see, I could skip that for more money, and then skip this for what, a holographic? That looks good. Alright, all face cards are drawn face down. That I'm not so worried about. Really, I'm just going to be all face cards. I did not just draw a whole fucking hand of face cards. I kind of refuse to believe it. Let's discard. Hold up. All face cards are drawn face down, and I did not just draw into another face card. There ain't no way. There must be. Oh, because of. Hold up. Yeah, I'm not going to neuter myself off that, even though that did kind of just happen anyway. I didn't even think about that. As such an idiot. Missed it, that card that I just sold made all my cards face cards. Of course, all my face cards are drawn face down. Alright, that really doesn't hurt that bad. Let's do 10, maybe that, maybe, well, hold up. What about these? That is absolutely a two pair there. And then with the multiplier from Card Sharp, no reason we wouldn't win this. And then Investment Tag will proc, and then the holographic thing will proc. Again, hopefully it's something worth throwing in the deck, and not only just thrown in the deck, hopefully it doesn't hurt me in some way. So 5 plus 3 plus 25, that's a lot of money. So 33. Oh, and then the investment too, my golly, that's quite a bit. That would be a fantastic card to add to the deck. And then I guess, well, hold on, we also got Judgment and stuff here too, which isn't really that impressive. I think what I'm gonna do, give me the Buffoon pack, just in case. Yeah, I didn't really figure I would want any of that, which is fine. We'll continue on, but now we are looking for new cards to add to the deck. Next Joker will be foil. I'm really not too concerned about, like, we should be able to beat up to ante 7, I would guess, so I'm fine with just skipping these blinds and getting the tags for them. And was there one for a pair? Nope. We'll do a flush. Flush is easier for me to build than a straight, I think. The only thing is I should not be building a flush because of Card Sharp, but I guess you never know what might happen. So there's one pair, which is all I'm concerned about right this very second. Oh wow, and then the 2 discards. What does that end up looking like as a multiplier? Ooh, plus 22, that's kind of crazy. And then whenever I go to excuse me, play another pair, hold up, we'll take a 4, and unfortunately we won't get as fat a bonus from Raised Fist this time, but we'll get a crazy bonus from Card Sharp. Oh, actually, yeah, because of the random discard from the challenge actually helping us this time. Alright, so that still wasn't enough to win that in one. Oh, because I didn't do my discards, of course. That's fine. That was the boss too, so 5, 3. Of course, we're raking in hella interest. Bull's just going to keep getting bigger. There's our foil tag. I don't want any of those, but I do want to, you know, fish for more cards to add to the deck. Holographic and holographic ace. I guess really the sort of plan here is to, there's a queen 8. Let's take the 8. Just keep making a bunch of money and grabbing cards where I can. And again, I'm not really worried about this, especially now that I realize, or remembered anyway, that I have to discard. So whichever says add cards to my deck, and since nothing says it, I'll just add that onto the queen. Yeah, Bulls at 170 chips off rip, Raised Fist, Mystic Summit. Alright, so get rid of all my discards. Don't want to forget that this time. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And ditch these. What is it? 1 and 7 cards get drawn face down. Like, what the hell is face down? I'll take the 3, take the 10s and jacks. That there's 2 pair. Actually, you know what? We'll do 1 pair and then toss these other cards, because I want to be able to trigger Card Sharp. Well, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to. That's a pair that I'm holding in my hand, so 14 grand right there. And we'll do another pair right here. Raised Fist, Mystic Summit. Hologram needs to come up a little bit, but I mean, really, this is like a smooth cruise into victory here. That there would have won us off rip if I'd, you know, done if I had gotten the multiplier from Card Sharp sooner, which is impossible to do, but and the boss blind too, so Bull almost once again is gonna double in power again, almost, and I might buy some stuff, you never know. Of course, we'll get the standard pack. I don't really care for more discards simply because of Mystic Summit. I'll take the King because he's got the smudge and stuff. Let's go to the next round. I wouldn't see a reason I couldn't beat 7 here, and I doubt I would want to replace any jokers. This is a straight card I was talking about. I don't want any of that. The only thing I would consider is Abstract Joker or Pirate Joker. Start with 0 discards. Boy howdy, I do want that. And building Fair Hand here. We'll get the plus off the Raised Fist. Bull is going to come in with a fat amount of chips. Yeah, that could... Now, that's a bit presumptuous, but I can almost win without Card Sharp up top. But I wouldn't ever want to chance it, of course. Yeah, and then this times 3, so we should be looking at almost 60,000, if not maybe a little bit more chips. There we go, 65 grand. That is not bad. Now we're on the last ante. I don't even think I really used the deck archetype that much to help me. I don't think. Really, it was about using the tags. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I would like that. I don't want to neuter Bull too much because, you know, it's not carrying us, but it's definitely putting in work. Well, it's carrying the chip side of things, so I actually don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's definitely carrying in some regard. I think I'll go down to, how about 70 bucks? That's not that crazy. And no cards there. We're down to 78. We'll roll one more time. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And cards in the next shop are free. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Actually think I'm just gonna skip straight to the boss. So I wasn't able to keep up with that. I don't think. We'll just leave that as that. I still want to... Damn, that was almost a straight that I discarded there. Ace, Queen, King. Nah, I don't want any of this junk either. And there's a pair finally. There's a pair. I think what I'm going to do, play that out. And the ace. Oh wait, I need to also discard. I just realized one card real quick. And we can still play that out similarly as I had played before. Now let's see where my multipliers are. That was... Hold up, I'm trying to math where these should all be. I believe this one in the back, this one in the front, this one fourth, and everything else it doesn't really matter. Ditching those, grabbing the queen. Now, this should be a much larger multiplier. I'm going to follow the card, so we should have, yeah, plus. Actually, these should be in the exact order that they were before we started this match. And we'll throw down another pair and call this that. This was another really easy one. Honestly, the reason I keep saying these later ones are so easy is simply because playing that challenge mode has made me like a much better player in the vanilla game. Now watch, I'll struggle with the next 3. And now, just to also prove my point, let's flip these jokers on the other side. Yep, the exact same way that I had them before, which is pretty cool. Yeah, now let's go back to the main menu and do our next run. We're actually down to the last couple of decks, which is sort of cool. So we just did Zodiac, painted deck. Now this is one I'm a little apprehensive about. +2 hand size, -1 joker slot. Basically the opposite of the one we had before, which was -1 hand size, +1 joker slot. Little bit nerve-wracking. Play down a flush first. So we do have the capability to use discards pretty freely again. Our hand is bigger, and we should win off the next flush, I would guess. Let's see, 3, 3. I think I'm gonna discard out. Yeah, let's just go for clovers, I suppose. Yep, that was a dud. we'll try Clovers again. Like I said, we do have all our discards, so it's not that big a deal that I'm kind of tossing them all at the beginning, especially with how big our hand is allowed to be. And there's 300. Alright, hopefully we get a good joker that runs us through the boss pretty easily so that I can pop this investment tag. $6 plus the 4 we already had before, 10 in total. Alright, what do you got? That being holographic in and of itself is almost worth taking, but there's a little problem. It kind of sucks. Damn. Plus, you know what? I love the mystery boxes too much. What can I say? 1 out of 4. A lot of good stuff here. I think I'm going to take the castle. This is going to be our chip builder. And then maybe multiplier, whatever is in this thing. Damn, nothing good. I guess I'll take this reserve parking for the holographic. I'm going to focus on playing clubs here so I can build castle up. I'll ditch everything else as I'm able. I guess this isn't too bad as I kind of understand it right now, to have 4 jokers, because we'll just do chips, we'll do multiplier, we'll do utility card, and then we'll do multiplier, and we should be good, if that makes much sense to you. So we need chips, we need the plus multiplier, a utility to kind of bring everything together and make my life easier, and then for the last one, a multiplier. That should clear up any confusion. Alright, how about a spectral pack? We'll see what kind of luck I have in this thing. Create a copy of a random joker, destroy all other jokers. Well, damn. Did I not just play... Oh, discard a diamond card. Okay, so I did that in the reverse. That's fine, not that big a deal. Yeah, I don't want to... I guess I could have copied either of them. The thing is, this wouldn't have came with holographic, my copy, so it would have kind of sucked. Don't want the egg. I really don't want... Well, I think I'm going to take Splash just in case I don't get anything good. Ancient Joker is good. I'm fine with... Oh, well, hold up. Damn. Okay. This gives me a bit of a multiplier. If I ditch this and I take the Ancient Joker, I'll have to play clubs. This is on diamonds, so discard diamonds, play clubs. And there's diamonds, some diamonds to discard. It's not looking as of right now that there's much in the way of just playing for clubs, but we'll keep trying for it. We still got a bunch of discards, so it's not that bad. So we're getting kind of at the end of our rope in terms of what we can discard for. There we go. There's our hand was able to be pretty big there, so we'll get tons of multipliers off Ancient Joker. I would assume that with Ancient Joker we'll win this. Now I need something that lets me trigger multiple times in my hand. Then we'll be good to really combo off with Ancient Joker. And as big as our hand is, this is the first time I would say Ancient Joker is a pretty damn good card to have in the deck. Let's see what there is in the shop though. Ooh, sell value of the other jokers. That is good kind of no matter what. Now I am willing to just ditch Splash for, well, yeah, ditch Splash for a multiplier. Alright, play diamond suits or discard diamond suits. I think what I'm going to do is discard first and then see what happens. Ah, shit. Man, what a kind of screwy hand this one turned out to be. We got, I guess maybe I'm kind of building for a full house. Let's ditch those in the 4. There we go, because I want my castle upgraded. I've never really had it this early before, so Jack 7s. That's a full house. We won't get it. Well, we'll get 1 proc off Ancient Joker. Swashbuckler is really what's going to probably carry us here with this specific kind of composition. This game. Yeah, that was the one turn tech there. I'm just looking at all my cards very quickly. I hope that, yeah, these two aren't on the same suit anymore, which is nice. Whoa, that's pretty. 1.5 polychrome. I guess I'll... Wait, no space. Okay, that's right. I don't feel bad about ditching splash. If I found something better as a multiplier, I would take it in a heartbeat. But as it stands right now, 1.5 will get me probably up through ante 5 anyway. So what to discard? Spades on the discard. And play clubs. So ditch. That's a good hand to ditch. Maybe get this up to about 200 in chips. Then I'll stop concerning myself with what I discard. And again, discard spades. Play for clubs. So ditch these ones. We got one more discard left. I don't know about this. Haven't ran into as many clubs as I'd like. Alright, there we go. That'll let me build out a flush and get maximum scoring off the Ancient Joker. Swashbuckler isn't quite as strong as it would end up could have being, because you know, we can only hold 4 Jokers, but at the rate Ancient Joker's kind of putting in work, I think we're reasonably fine. Yeah, that was 10 grand right there. This is anti-boss too, so the boss will give us 5. I'm thinking maybe do some tags. Well, hold up. Let me see what we got here. What am I? So hearts and diamonds. Or another card available in the shop. I'm thinking about taking this one. Well, you know what? I actually don't really care about that. I'm gonna ditch. I'm trying to think how the best way to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch this. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna build for money. I think. One voucher, and we'll get a spectral pack. If it destroys 5 cards and lets me get $20, that's the spectral pack I'll pick. Nope, 2 enhanced aces or a purple seal. I'll just take the 2 enhanced aces, destroy the king for it. That's fine. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. I wonder if that'll trigger the castle. Discarding the heart. Shame, there's my flush if I were to need it. And we're building for diamonds. So that's pretty well the objective. Diamonds for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ditch the heart, of course. And I still don't yet have the last diamond that I need. I'm sure I'll get it here. This is a 5 draw, so there we are. 9, 6. We almost have a straight flush, but not quite. I think this is fine here. Then the 2 cards it pitched were spades, which weren't the hearts that I was wondering about if triggered castle. That's not a big deal. I'm wondering about if I could just get Ancient Joker to trigger every card in my hand again. It would be really worth having in the deck. Otherwise, I guess maybe Bootstraps. I need to see when Bootstraps triggers. I assume it triggers in time with everything else, but alright. So there's our second voucher. We get another discard. That would be good to feed to castle, as much as it neuters the Bootstraps card for another turn or so, or another ante or so. Free Joker. Ooh, this is an extra large blind. Let's here's to hoping that I can beat this one. And none of these are giving me a bunch of money, which kind of sucks. So we are discarding diamonds, holding clubs. I'm alright with that. Yes. And then maybe we'll get, like I said, I'd like castle at 200 ideally. And again, discarding diamonds, holding clubs. That's right. Discard the heart too, I suppose. 100 I can kind of live with comfortably. 200 I would be very, very happy with. There we go. And that Spade King, I think, has now survived 2 iterations of hand discard. I think, yeah, we discard these. And that's quite a bit. We just fed the castle with all that discard. And Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 9. Bootstraps. I'm just making sure everything is more or less looking fine up in the Joker row. Alright, I don't think... No, there's no way we'll win turn 1. Maybe turn 2. Most definitely turn 3 if I had to guess. Yeah, we just have to get another lucky hand like that. But, yeah, that's sort of what I was figuring, is that we weren't going to get that at least this hand. We'll toss those. I could have got 3 of a kind for the Zany Joker multiplier, but it's whatever. I'm hoping that, like, you know, I can get to a point where if I don't trigger Ancient Joker, it isn't the end of the world, but we're still getting unlucky off the... Well, I could have went for a straight there too, I suppose. Man, I only got one more hand left, I just realized. Well, let's hope that I don't choke it here. How about 2 clubs? Alright, all that hand, and this is what I got, huh? Alright, no 3 of a kind either. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what I can do still. We can build pairs out of some of this and get some of the triggers off of clubs. I don't reckon that'll be enough to save us, but it's something. Alright, what do we get from this? Bootstraps isn't going to save us. I really don't think Ancient Joker is going to save us. Ugh, this is just tough. I assume... yeah, 1,000. Alright, I'll see you back at ante 4. Alright, we're back. This one is actually probably one of the worst Joker decks I've ever built, so I anticipate this goes very badly, but Matador with a foil on it for our chip side of things. And the Fibonacci, which says every ace, 2, 3, 5, and 8 give a +8 multiplier. And then Wrathful Joker, which is here just for the Polychrome, which is a 1.5 times multiplier, and Card Sharp, which you're familiar with, gives a 3 times multiplier if we play a hand we've already played. So basically, here's the hoping. I'm going to go for pairs, as you might guess. I think I'm just going to play the pairs out. The first one I don't really care too much about. The next one is the one that I really care about so that I can get the Fibonacci going. This is kind of like a discard, sort of, for me. Now that we are building for ace, 2 3s, and 5. So 2, 3, 5, and then there's the 8. And we'll discard the rest. Yeah, everything's looking fine up there. So, 6s. There's another 2 for a pair. Which is, you know, surely what I'll play. There's a 3, actually. I'll play that as my pair first. I think this should be fine. Future hands, I might want to build 2 pairs, just so that I can trigger Fibonacci a little bit more. Maybe. I would want to see what my luck from that looks like first. And I kind of want to replace Wrathful Joker just with something that has a more consistent multiplier plus, but you know, we'll see. I also have a double tag here in the bottom right, which will give us the next triggered tag twice. I'm hoping to get a good one off that. Destroy 1 random card, add 3 face cards. No, I think I'll just add foil or polychrome to the 8. Nice, I think that was foil. And then we'll see if this happens to have any ace, 2, 3, 5s, or 8s. No, I don't want any of that. I don't want to add it to the deck if it's just going to water it down. So create 2 common jokers. That is kind of a waste for me to do, so I'm just going to do the skip one that's coming up next. So here's 3. Let's, as I said, toss a pair first. I still think we're fine. Like, probably up to the end of this ante without buying any cards. So now we're free to, yeah, go ahead and play these 3s. Well, I'm thinking, there we go. Yeah, we did win off that. I wasn't so certain that we were going to, but and from that we'll get a little bit of money, and well, I'll be able to use my skip to give us a bunch of money. Yes, I do want to look at the Buffoon pack, see if there's anything to replace Wrathful Joker. Damn, I don't want any of that. That really sucks. Right, add the number. Well, hold up. That's better than, in theory, this is better than the other card that was there, just because it gives me a slightly consistent plus, like, what are my pairs at? 5, so we should be having a +5. I'll decrease level of played poker hand. I'm really not concerned about that in the least bit. I do want some help on the money side of things. That would be nice. Here is also 8, which I don't want to do just yet. I'm going to play the pair first. Then we'll do the 8. So basically, again, as I mentioned before, the first hand is always going to kind of suck. Yeah, there's 640. But the second hand should be fairly good, I think. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we got the multiplier there. And then we'll get flat chips twice. Then multiply that by 3. How's that look? 9,000. That's still not even really that good. We might be kind of screwed unless maybe Supernova starts to take off or something. I could play Chariot down. I could play the Hierophant down. I do still have all my discards. So this isn't like, you know, for naught, oh, this is already lost or anything. But I'm telling you, we're not doing good. We do have 83 bucks in the bank, though, so that's good. We'll steal that Jack to just help us out a little bit here. A very little bit, I think. Let's see. How much? Well, steel card comes in handy for the Fibonacci anyway. Cool. Well, at least we won. I'm not too pressed about the fact that we only got 5 bucks from the money side of things there. And we just have to do 2 more antes. I'm hoping that digging in my deck will provide an answer. Well, there's Bull, so I can toss Matador. As long as I don't really screw the pooch on my money on these rerolls. So I would like to toss maybe Fibonacci over Supernova. Maybe. Retrigger all played cards now. Or do I want that? I don't think so. That seems risky to me. There's another Polychrome, but I think I'm going to go... Yeah, this one. Raised Fist just for now. It's really not, I'm hoping, gonna carry me to the end game, but ooh, and yes, I do want a negative joker as a matter of fact. Damn, we got 80 bucks. That's pretty good, and it's gonna get even better if we're able to beat this boss. Okay, pairs, and we also want to ditch the lowest cards in the deck I'm able to. Actually, in fact, I think I'm just gonna ditch all of that. Yeah, and then ditch these again. I want a big multiplier on Raised Fist. Well, I guess it's not too pressing for the first hand that I have that multiplier, so I'm gonna just wait just a second. There's Bull, multiplier, and if that had been ×3, that actually would have been pretty good, but there's my pair. Right, yeah. So there's my pair, and then we'll get +20 from Raised Fist. The number of times I played the hand, which is now 11. Yeah, and card sharp. Alright. I mean, things are livable right now. Bull is kind of, you know, as usual, carrying the chip side of things. Alright, terribly sorry about that. My AC happened to kick on, and it sounds horrific. So, anyway, we're back. I cashed out 36 bucks on that last round. So, really, the only thing you missed was just literally the cashing out, not the winning. Also, you'll notice in the next shop, we'll get a free joker that we can add to our hand. Ooh, that's +4 to our total tarets. You'll also have to kind of forgive me because I sort of forget what sort of state we were in this game, but looking to, oh yeah, let's double 20 bucks. I was gonna say looking to get my multiplier up some. I really want to like Fortune Teller. It just kind of blows. Okay, that's per reroll. I could reroll the shit out of that, but then that would weaken my Bull. I believe I'm just going to try and catch up here. Yeah, we were doing pairs. That's right, pairs so that I could trigger card sharp. Then we discard the rest to Raised Fist. I think everything's adding up to me. Yep. Let's go to the next round. 4 of a kind. I really don't care for that, but I really want to get to the boss also. So I'm going to skip those. This adds a voucher to the next shop, which will be sort of good because... sorry, I'm looking to see what we got here. Discard all these. Definitely don't want to leave a one of these debuffed cards in the last slot, or Raised Fist won't trigger, and we desperately don't want that. Discard all. Man, I can't believe the clubs are debuffed. That kind of sucks. Alright, an 8 is kind of okay to leave in the slot. Well, I tell you, the first hand doesn't matter all that much, so I'm just going to toss this simple shitty pair. Let's see what a horrific hand would still cash out at, because, and that's even before I threw the 3. I should have threw the 3, but that's fine. So 7,000. I'm going to grab these 3, and then the 2 kings, and I think that's what I want to do, right? Yeah, so then we'll get an 8 times multiplier, and then the fortune teller too, of course, and then the card sharp. Alright, 23, 37, 111. That was okay. So one more of those maybe? I still have discards available. I do want to discard those. The 9. Probably any of these debuffed cards. Okay, good. It didn't throw me a debuff in the back, which is what I was kind of desperately worried about. This should be fine. Well, actually, yeah, you know what? Let's just continue to throw that. Well, I don't want to throw the 7 in case I need to do another round still. And then, yeah, this is the boss of ante 7. I'm really not worried about the boss of ante 8 too much. Yeah, 31,000. Phew, just barely made it to 70,000 there. We still had one hand left, of course, but I'm sort of interested in the vouchers that are going to be available. Hey, we got interest too. Which ones are worth buying? Don't want hieroglyph. I will take grabber, and I am going to look at grabbing this buffoon pack also. Might want to sub it out for something, you never know. Alright, well, hold up, I don't have any probabilities. No, we're fine. Alright, let's go to the next round. What is this? Very large blind. Alright, I just need to think for a second. We should be fine to skip this one. I think I'll probably have to play... Damn, I hate the very large blind. Okay. I don't know if I can make that happen. I guess fuck it, we'll just give it a shot and see what happens. I need to play this one expertly though. First things first, let's toss, well, let me just, okay, we'll toss these 4, and we still got queens as a pair up front, or, you know, near the front, and we got pairs in the back too, which I'd much rather throw. So queen will come off as the multiplier, and everything besides card sharp should go off as well. Our pair multiplier should be currently at 16. Raised fist. Okay, raised fist plus fortune teller plus supernova. Yeah, is kind of making this livable. Now that times 3. 10 is still fine. We'll throw the queens. Okay, and then we'll get 10 times 2. Yeah. 10 times 2 plus 5 plus 17 times 3. That should be alright. Now, if I do that 3 more times, no, that's still not enough. Okay. That's not the end of the world. If I played these 3 plus the 10s, the joker becomes, the jack becomes the one that gets added to the multiplier, which again should be 10 times 2. Yeah, which is 20. Okay. Is there any way I can kind of up my game in the least bit? Okay, grab these. There's a jack. I'm considering how that might help. Maybe it'll help. Well, when does the jack pop in? Yeah, I figured it popped in early. Oh boy. So I only got one more of these after this. Yeah, that was 57,000. Man, we were doing pretty alright. We just didn't have enough to really bring it on home there, I don't think. Let's discard all those. We can grab these 3 and then whatever we can make a pair out of. The aces, I suppose. Damn, that's a shame. This was a really good run, but we got stymied by a really fucking sucky challenge. But that is fine because I will be back in 2 seconds. Alright, we're back and I have a really good deck this time. Okay, first of all, Shortcut allows straights to be made with gaps of 1 rank. So you can have a straight by having an ace, 3, 5, 7, and then, I don't know, an 8, just as an example. I think I've already showcased that earlier. And then the runner, which gets plus 15 chips to any hand I play, as long as it's I've played a straight, and it gets a stack for that each time. So anytime I play a hand, if it's a high card, if it's a pair, anything, now it gets plus 240 chips. Spare Trouser says this Joker gets plus 2 multiplier. I've just showed this recently. It's currently at 58. Then I have Card Sharp, which I'm sure you're familiar with by now, times 3 multiplier if we've already played the hand. Now, our challenge this time is all cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. So let's hop in, right? Alright, so all these cards are debuffed. I'm willing to sell Shortcut though, because I'm going to only build pairs. I wouldn't see a reason that this would give me much trouble. Something else I want to point out, I'm always, if I can, going to choose the 10s for the pair, because I have so many 10s in this deck. I accidentally changed it so that they're, like, during one of the spectral things, it changed all of my cards to 10, and it was something like 10 cards or some shit like that, so I've now got what I assume to be 10 10s in the deck. Yeah, see, that without the boost was $20,000, which is crazy. I think I'm gonna go for aim for another 10. I could actually have just built a straight there, but I want the bonus, of course, from Card Sharp. Very important not to get lost here, because we only have 4 hands with which to win, and you can kind of screw up one time, but you don't get any more than that. So anyway, we just won with this deck anyway. I guess it didn't really need all that you know, drum up to that point, all that build up, but I just kind of wanted to show I finally got this deck to work. Runner, Spare Trousers, and a Card Sharp. I'm always glad to see a Card Sharp. And we just won. I just unlocked another Joker, and I think that's because I found a new... no, wait. Win a run without ever having more than 4 Jokers. That's not what I thought it was. After 2 rounds, sell this card to duplicate a random Joker. Well, fuck yeah, I want that. That seems awesome. Anyway, so now we're on to the next run. After defeating each boss blind, gain a double tag. That will be really cool. Unfortunately, we don't have any bonuses besides that, you know, to our deck, so it's up to us to win without it. Now, I have been sort of spoiled in that my hands have been way bigger than normal. That's a 2 pair there. Actually, I'm going to discard these to see about maybe getting a full house off the ace and the king here. I have, what, 1 more discard? I don't think I'm going to get the full house, but I'm just trying to do this in as few hands as possible so I'm able to buy something good from the shop. Like I said here, though, it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. 124. We're still primed to win this as long as we don't get, you know, too screwed or anything. So there's another 2 pair. I'm going to toss the 8, actually. Now we're kind of in trouble. It's gone from like want to make a bunch of money to let's please just win. Alright, there's some clubs. Queen, another 5. Damn, actually this is really tough. We'll have to get a really good final hand. I think I screwed up grabbing all those discards and stuff. That's 100, so yeah, we have to get like a straight or a flush here. About 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Thank God. That should let us win, and if we didn't get lucky on that hand, we would have definitely lost that shit. Whew. Alright. First shop, hope to God it has something good in it. We have $8 to play with, and by good I mean just something that will beat this boss, please. Gross Mitchell will do it. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna grab the pack. I'm gonna grab whatever. Hopefully, nope. I'll just grab this shit, and then I'm gonna sell it for Gross Mitchell. I like this card. The upgraded version of it's even cooler. Whenever it turns into like a banana that can't spoil. I think that shit's awesome. I'll play out that hand. That leaves me with some spades here left over in the hand. I'm assuming with that plus 15. No, wow, actually I was wrong. I figured we would win in 1 turn, but that's a-okay. Just do what, 8, 9, 10? No, let's just do a simple pair. No reason I couldn't win off of a simple pair, and then we'll get the investment tag. We'll get the double tag, which I'll spend. Oh shit, I already popped the banana that early. That's not good. Usually I don't lose the banana nearly that early. Actually, it usually sticks around for a fair bit, but whatever. 25 bucks off that, 32 in total. Give me something good here. How about it? Need to re-roll. 2 pair. Give me this for more. It just gets rid of all my discards, gives me hands. Damn, I really don't like any of this. I guess give me king. No re-rolls. So, I don't really want that. Shit. Well, I guess I might as well. It gives me a little influx of money, but yeah, this one's going to start me with 0 discards anyway. Let's hope that there's something good in this shop, and hopefully I can win this without really having much going for me. Oh, I have. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have any discards because of the burglar. That's right. We get hands over discards. I'll actually be really surprised if I end up winning this one because I don't know. Oh, each king held in the hand. Oh, that's a problem, huh? I didn't mean to play it then. 5. There's a straight. I really don't see me winning this shit at this rate. I can't believe I've fumbled it already so badly. Okay, there's some more kings. At least I drew into the kings quickly. And that'll give me 1.5. That'll do me just a little bit of work on the multiplier. I mean, that's probably what's gonna make or break this run currently. Well, hold up. Actually, let's play this straight out and then hope that I get a spade in the next couple of hands. If I do, it's probably a win. Yeah, there's a spade. Ace, Jack, 10, 7, drop to 6, 2. And then because of the multiplier on king, I assume it will win. Good thing we had so many hands. It gave us a lot of room to breathe there and choke a little bit. Like I said, this deck is horrifically awful right now. I guess the Baron King wouldn't be so bad if I had kept the kings in the hand, but so a pair. Damn, give me a reroll. Okay, there's Cavendish. This is what I was talking about. This banana that gives us a multiplier. And then I'm also going to take Constellation. Do I have enough for a reroll? I do. Damn. Give me this guy for a free reroll. Okay, and then I'll take Raised Fist. I'm fine with that being how all of that went down. Alright. I think this is actually not half bad, and I'll show you why in the next game. So, not withholding the Constellation, right? Alright, let's fill my hand up with kings and also get rid of these low cards. Yes, this looks good because I'm going to get a fat multiplier off of Raised Fist from the queen, and then it's going to multiply by 3 for Cavendish. Cavendish honestly is probably just going to let us win because that right there was, I mean, that was just kind of unfair, honestly. Really, I will toss Constellation if I can find something that to replace it with in chips. I'll be very happy with that. Don't want any of that. Also, hold up, let's roll first. No, I don't want any of that, so we'll grab the Constellation pack. This will let me get 2 Constellations and throw it up here and 2 Constellation. None of this really matters, which hands I'm building and stuff. Really, it's going to be about throwing away everything that isn't a king and a bunch of low cards. So, and sometimes that's going to be pair, sometimes that's going to be high card. This is fine. I just wanted to make sure. I guess we do get double tag still, which I have now completely excluded in my mind from the strategy. I couldn't give the first shit about that. This hand should also be another win right off the bat, I would think. Yeah, Raised Fist, as long as I'm getting good triggers off of it. The only thing that, again, I would probably consider subbing out King just because he's not really that great. I don't really get why it's rare. Maybe after the video I'll look up kind of like a build on why the King is good, but as I understand it right now, he's just not all that great. Let's just continue. Doubles my money. Well, I might as well, huh? It's not gonna do me any good. Double it to 8, double it to 16. Alright, 3 hands. I don't think we'll win turn 1 again, but that's fine. 2, 4, 5, and a pair. And then we'll get the multiplier off the 10 into raised fist. I'm not getting anything off Baron. I'm, like I said, 100% willing to just sell the Baron. Then ditch all the low cards again. Still don't have a king in the hand. Pretty much the same itinerary as the last hand. Thank goodness. And I'm surprised I didn't get any cards in that deck, or any cards in that draw that were face down. I don't think. I'd have been happy to throw the low ones again, and we do have a double tag now, so if I run into somebody holding out on a good joker, I might very well take it. Okay, let me think carefully. I can toss Baron for the half joker, and I don't even necessarily have to build around that. Well, there's abstract joker. Let me toss raised fist for that. I'd much rather have abstract joker over raised fist. Now I want something with chips, please. Blue joker. I think if I take blue joker here, this should ride me all the way to the end. I think. I should have bought that voucher back there, but that's fine. I'm going to play this one out. I kind of want to see how my new deck works firstly. Now, I don't necessarily have to throw the low cards anymore. Is there a specific kind of deck I wanted to even build? Because I should be able to just get away with playing anything, basically. And we'll still win off of it. Abstract Joker into Constellation ×3 off Cavendish. Cavendish might be a little bit OP. I guess that, not supposedly. I guess, to be fair, Cavendish, you do have to play Gross Michael. I've kind of forgot the name now, for a little while first and lose it, but ×3 with a 1 out of 1,000 chance of it being destroyed, which is like never going to happen. You're crazy. That's a cracked card. The only other thing I would even consider is maybe tossing out this burglar for something. And I do want to grab voucher. I almost forgot about that. I just want to raise my investment I guess opportunities, and I am able to skip, so let's skip this. That'll put it up to 18 and then 36, and then we can play the flint, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have anything special I'm thinking about playing, really. I keep forgetting sometimes that we are not playing any discards in this deck, so sometimes I build a hand to discard, and I'm like, oh well, I guess just play it, which is sort of what happened there. I'll play those out, and I'm just playing the low cards, honestly, just kind of tossing shit until, just kind of playing on autopilot until, I see an opportunity. I do think I want to toss burglar for something though, now that I'm thinking about it. The hands are all nice and everything, but if I could just have like a joker here that maybe gave me, I don't know. Let's see what we got. A pair straight. I don't want either of those. I do want to grab this voucher though. And I'm trying to think if there's anything I even want to spend my money on. I think I can get like tarot cards and planets and stuff from here. I sure can. Hold up. Earn an extra $1 of investment for every $5 you have at the end of the round. I mean, is it worth running money? Question mark. I could re-roll a bunch of shit, but I'm sorry. I'm just going to think here for 2 seconds. I guess toss this for this, and I hope to God I don't come to regret this. Let me re-roll once. Yeah, I'm fine with using this for another planet so that I can bump Constellation up a little bit. Ideally, I'd like to get Constellation up to like a ×4 or 5. I just don't think that'll happen by ante 8. Alright, so what am I thinking here? Let's go for Mega Arcana ×2 with our boss tag. Alright, what to pick? We have a bunch of options. I'm going to take Neptune firstly. Yep, so I could get more planets. Again, I said I'd like to have... you know what? I think a fair goal for me to work towards is ×4 on Constellation. Pop an Emperor. There's the Wheel of Fortune and Fool. Ooh, I'll play... well, hold up. It's gonna run real quick. Wow, all these are shit that I just drew. Alright, so I'm gonna use this to create the Emperor. Maybe I should have had it make Wheel of Fortune, but as shitty a luck I've been having with Wheel of Fortune, I'm fine. Perfect. That makes Abstract Joker even better. Then we'll make Emperor for 2 more tarot cards. Alright, the Wheel of Fortune one more time. Oh my god, it's a Wheel of Fortune kind of day. I'm gonna just use Devil on, I don't know, King. Since I've been playing low cards so much. These new bonuses are going to be sort of cracked, I think. I don't think, based on order of operations, it doesn't matter if I put the bigger multiplier first. I am... I don't know. I already feel sick in my stomach for even thinking that. I'm just going to skip these Arcana. Those ones fucking blow. Now, let's play out this one, because I want to see how this deck runs sort of now. Okay, that still leaves us with a pair in the hand. Not that it matters all that much. Let me see how this looks in terms of multiplication. Yeah, that was a win. So about 22,000. Now I'm going to reorder them again, because well, hold up. I guess it doesn't matter where foil's at. I mixed it up for holographic, so I'll just leave Cavendish in the back, just in case it would make a difference. Nice. Our interest is getting higher and higher. If I run into Bull, it's over. Alright, Emperor. What 2 cards did we get? And I'm willing to toss these if they're shit. I'm just going to toss them both. I don't want either of those cards. Then we'll just use the Celestial. What is my most played hand? Probably a pair. Yeah, I figured so. Maybe get the chip side a pair up a little bit in case I get to playing late in a hand and I need to use Blue Joker, maybe. Or like I need to not replace Blue Joker necessarily, but he doesn't have the strength that he had earlier in the attempt, because I've been playing a lot and the cards are out of my deck, if you get what I mean. I guess if you've been watching this long, I can share with you a cool little sort of thing. I got recommended an ad the other day, and I'm gonna have to pull my phone up here real quick while I'm playing. Don't worry, I won't let it distract me. Joker Poker Roguelike on the Samsung store. It is Balatro, pretty much just ripped, and from what I understand, it isn't the official devs Balatro. This is like some knockoff Balatro, but it looks and plays the exact same for mobile. Now, it has an energy system where, you know, you have a certain amount of, like, you have 20 energy and it refills every 5 minutes. But a Balatro run, as you may notice, is taking me upwards of, I'm just gonna skip this one. Yeah, it's taking me upwards of about a half hour to do every run. So if you think about it, you know, it's just free Balatro on your telephone, because you're never going to run out of energy. I mean, I guess if you just kept resetting your run, you would run out of energy. And it's like talking about like multiplayer and shit. I've been getting like, not push notifications, but like little updates every time I fire up the game that's like, oh, here's the new stuff coming or whatever. And I just kind of thought I'd tell, you know, my audience about that. If you made it this far and listened to all this rambling, you're a complete fucking psychopath, firstly. I don't know how you can watch this shit and not be bored to tears. But secondly, yeah, that's on at least the Samsung store. Wow, we just made a whole slew of money. Wow, and 2 vouchers this store too. I guess I want to, well, let's buy the planet first. I have a lot of money to play around with right now, and I'm gonna buy into pair too. Cool. I do kind of wish I could speed up some of those effects, but I mean, I'm just splitting hairs at this point. I think I would also like to get a flat sort of Joker bonus. So this is 25 to the multiplier. I would either like to run into Bull, or I would like to run into like the Pirate again and just sell this investment thing for the Pirate. but I still think we're primed to win. Oh yes, I guess I better use this planet too. Don't want to miss out on that for the constellation bonus. Well, I guess I'm not even hurting that bad for chips because of Cavendish, but yeah, I don't want any of that. Alrighty, play only one hand type this round. That should be no problem at all. One pair. I'm fine with just playing a pair, I guess, because really all my jokers are the ones putting in the work. So and then I've got a pair here with the 6s in the back if need be. Damn, that's another insta win hand. Just barely though, just barely. Alright, and it's safe. I didn't lose that to that 1 in 1,000 chance. I would be fairly upset if I lost, but I mean, it's so rare. It's like, you know, I guess it's like a shiny Pokemon, sort of. You can't be mad at it. Well, unless it was like a Voltorb and it just killed itself, then that would be fairly upsetting. Still looking to replace this Joker if I'm able to, but I mean, I'm buying these packs first and foremost so that I can get Constellation to continue rolling. Also, pair is like kind of looking nut right now. 100 times 8, that's pretty tight. Now I can skip one of these. I'm thinking let's skip the holographic tag, and then I guess I'm gonna also skip the polychrome tag just because I'm getting kind of bored of these ones. And I think we're good to go, really. Like, I can play the boss of this one now. Discard 2 cards randomly for every hand played. Look at all this for a straight. I will not be waiting on that. Let's see. 9-8. Wow, another shitty sort of hand there. Come on, I just need a pair. How about it, boss? I still would win without the pair, I do believe. I didn't just come into this like with the only thing holding us being a pair, but yeah, I was about to say, as long as this isn't the one where I can only play one hand type, and then in which case, yes, I do need that desperately. No, we're a-okay. Yeah, blue Joker plus the foil plus this just coming off as 100 off the bat, and then all the multipliers. I mean, really, again, the only thing to do is toss to the moon, grab probably whatever one of these looks good for a holographic tag, and just ride out this last boss. Damn, and I just got another double tag. Alright, that is a... oh, it used both of them. God damn it. I don't want either of those, sorry. I think I'm... well, hold up. No reason to play stupid. I'm going to take DNA. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to grab mail-in rebate, put it right here in the middle, and then I'm going to grab the voucher. Again, no reason to play it dumb or anything. No reason to choke here at the end. I guess I'll do Hermit to double my money. Cool. Well, and buy a planet too. This really should be the last store we run into, and I think we're on sort of easy street right this second. Yeah, our multiplier goes up, the chips go up, the constellation goes up. I mean, those planets they're going kind of hard right now. Alright, it doesn't matter to me for the free Joker. It really doesn't matter to me for $1 for every hand I played. Forces one card to always be selected. That should be fine. That works well with a pair. See, right there. We can go ahead and play a pair. And this will probably be the most money that this deck will make. So let's see how much money it actually makes. Alright, and $82,000. That is really, really damn good. Let's play just... excuse me, another pair. I don't want to lose my voice because... excuse me. We've only got one more deck to go, and then I'm done with Balatro. This has been quite the project this week. I was like, oh my goodness, this game just never ends. Okay, so of course you may have noticed I did some off-screening for the extra packs or the extra decks and stuff. Oh no, I guess I do have 2 more decks to go. Okay, balance chips and multiplier when calculating score for played hand. 2 times base blind size. Now, I have no fucking clue what that means. It reads as gibberish to me, but I do see our chip requirement is way higher for some reason. So what I'm gonna do, let's play this hand out and get an idea of what that means exactly. Does it mean it just splits between the two? Yeah, 22 times 22. That is insane. So, I mean, you just build chips, right? There's no reason not to just build chips and go crazy. I mean, as long as you don't get... I'm trying to think if you can even get screwed off of that. This is a psychopathic deck. This is easy shit, dog. I do like how red and blue meld together to make purple over here. Well, this should be free. What has chips in it? We'll have to go to the buffoon pack for this one, I guess. What do we got for chips? This will give me a pair, which doesn't really do anything for me, so I'm going to take the juggler. Yeah, and just continue on. Wow, if that's what that deck means, that's insane. I'm going to discard for the spades. And it seems, I don't know what it meant by like ×2. Because, you know, obviously I don't think it's timesing 2 by anything, but I guess I also don't really know. Yeah, these chips just on the whole as soon as they... Yeah, and then it's going to split them and times them. That's insane. That's 2,200 chips. That's crazy. Alright, 3 hands, $4. 7 plus 5, 12. Cool. Oh yeah, and I forgot the interest too, so 13. Alright. Again, I just need chips. I really couldn't care less about anything else in this deck. I'm just trying to see if there isn't a way for me to get the chips quicker, because that's really all worth building in this deck. Because I can get this thing up to like 500 chips or something pretty easily. Then you split that to 250 times 250, and you just ride that shit out. I mean, probably just play whatever deck you feel like, or not deck, but play whatever Joker, well, whatever hands you feel like, not even the Joker build, because you still need to keep that for the chips, but okay. That's for face cards. I need a foil, honestly, is what I need. How about a foil? Oh my god, is that a... Well, hey, there's your foil, boss. Damn. Well, now that I'm on easy street with this deck, I don't really know. I think I'll play this one, skip the next one. Also, face cards sort of help me out here a little bit, so I'm going to discard all these for face cards. Jacks, queens. Yeah, wow. Discard one more time. See if I can't get a little bit more. I am very, very, very interested to see what this hand scores as, because this is going to be a ton of chips. So let's say this is like, as my deck stands, currently the highest that this deck will ever really get. Well, as it's built right this very second. 149, that was 22,000. So I didn't quite see what the current boss blind is for here, but we'll see how 22,000 squares up against it in just a minute. First, we gotta go to the shop. Let's make a random Joker first. The probability thing. Maybe, if any of these cards here are good with probability. Well, that would be good for if I could get 3 of a kind rolling, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And I was just looking real quick to make sure I wasn't missing out on nothing. 2 common Jokers. Wow, they were both some dog shit, but we should still live this. Wow, only 3,200 in the blind. That's crazy. But now granted, 20,000 is as optimal as this deck really gets. With the face cards and stuff. How about one more discard again, tossing the aces this time. Nope, nothing good. Let's give it one more shot. Damn, no additional face cards at all. Alright, this should still win, I would say, almost with a certain amount of certainty. Oh wow, that's a 2 pair too, so, well, if we don't win this little go, I'm going to be in just a little bit of trouble, but yeah, I sort of figured we'd be fine. Phew. Yeah, I was talking about earlier balancing like multiplier versus chips. I meant it in a much different way, but hey, you know, now we literally have a deck based around that. Alright, don't want any of this shit. Creates a random Joker card. I'm going to grab that tossing juggler. I just want chip jokers, and they're gonna have to understand that. What the hell? A flush? No. It's funny. Now I'm getting all the multipliers I want, where before I wanted, I've wanted multipliers all these other runs, and it's been like, grit my teeth, try my best to make it happen. And now finally I want chips the other side, and they're like, oh, I can't help you with that, sorry. Alright, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think this is a win off the bat. 80 times 80. Well, yep, I guess it was. Popcorn's fine to sell. I mean, I would like to see what this foil is. I guess, honestly, getting Bull next would be like if I got Bull, this run would be over. And there is our Pride and Joy, I do believe. I'm going to take Banner, and then I guess we just start running this shit. So that's going to give me... Whoa, extra large blind. No, I'm still not... I was about to say, like, I don't know why I said whoa, like that's actually really a problem. So, yeah, I'm never going to discard. Don't ever want to discard. So what does this 121 times 121... I guess, honestly, why did that not seem to work out for me very well? Do I need, like, a lot more chips, maybe, you think? I might have misunderstood what's going to kind of make this deck good. Now, granted, this is an extra large blind, so this is kind of indicative of another ante or two ahead of us, but well, maybe you could compare it to the boss blind of, you know, whatever the next boss would be. I don't want either of those. Reroll once. Don't want that. Reroll again. Okay, I'm not gonna fool with that. I need another foil. So this is what, 10,000? Yeah, so the boss is probably right around 9,000. And I'm also not playing. I'm not playing any of the face cards yet, and I didn't play them that last round, so we're not getting any procs off of a scary face, which is something to keep in mind whenever I'm debating whether or not this deck is good. Of course, as you might understand it, the curve of the antes are getting much higher. I don't know. Let's do the Mega Buffoon pack before I think too hard about this. Holographic, huh? Damn, shame. I'll tell you, no reason not to drop Drunkard. I should have dropped Droll Joker first, but, well, that one also had discards, but whatever. We'll do, I guess, Holographic and give me Hanging Chad, I suppose. I'm probably going to sell that. Man, all these are really ass. Oh, wait, when blind to select, no. Gain 3 hands. No, I don't want that at all. I don't want a straight either. I guess I'll take this just to see what I get. Damn, I wanted to see it foil something else out. I sort of feel like I still don't understand this deck very well. Like, or at least I haven't been getting very lucky, which is, you know, as probable, I suppose. Cause, well, where did I get, oh, because 1 in 4 chance whenever I play an 8 of making a tarot card. That makes sense. Alright, now split it down the middle. Yeah, that wasn't a turn 1 win, but that's fine. I'm just going to play it 2. Don't matter to me. With all our chip bonuses and stuff. I am a little bit... I'm not nervous about the boss. I'm sort of nervous about the end game. Like, I could kick Scary Face into action, no problem. 8 ball is really not worth having. The Hanging Chad isn't worth having. It's nothing special. Reroll once. Damn. Well, I think I'm gonna take get the Luchador just in case I want to negate the boss. Do I want to negate the boss? I really don't care that much, but I will probably play a couple hands, so I don't really want it to screw me. Watch, I'll desperately want to have not done that here before too long. And I also don't want to discard because of Banner too, is another important thing to think about. Because I'm getting 30 chips per discard. Now granted, I did just throw out that Joker that was letting me get a bonus discard every round. Hopefully I run into, I think there's another one that gives me way more discards. Or maybe I'll get it in a voucher too. There's also a possibility of that. Alright, so we're winning these pretty well off 2 hands, which is makes me a little bit nervous. Maybe some of the antes I could consider skipping if they would give me good stuff. Wow, I don't want any of that. I will take this for a free extra 30 chips every hand. Alright, let's continue. What do we got here? There's money, and I guess here's more money. How many hands have I played? 14 hands apparently. All face cards are debuffed. Do not worry about that. I will not be playing face cards. Wow, I won't even be drawing face cards at this rate. I should win this. I would assume off 3 hands, since I did a fair bit of skipping this time. But let's see once this gets split down the middle. 18. Yeah, probably. If I had to guess, I'll win it off 3 hands. Well, I need to clear my throat apparently. Maybe get a little drink, but I don't want to make a cut for me taking a stupid ass drink. Well, we'll win off this, get 25 plus 14 plus 2 plus 5, whatever that equals. I lost track of all the numbers. I just was looking at everywhere we were going to be getting money from. And what I think I'm going to do is just keep hitting reroll until I find something, because we're sort of getting to the point where, like, my deck just has to get better. There's no, there's no fighting it. It has to get better. Alright. I absolutely do not want anything in this shop. These are all... Whoa. That's cracked. Yeah, all cards are face cards. Played face cards give 30 chips. That's insane. Now let's roll a couple more times for more chip stuff. Straight wouldn't be so bad if I maybe been building it from the beginning. When each played 2 is scored. Nah. Alright. So, I'm going to just skip both of these blinds for the pillar, right? Cards played previously, this ante, are debuffed. I don't want my cards debuffed at all. So now I can play these cards with no real penalties, and I'm assuming things should go pretty alright. You know what? I should get more stuff that like triggers constantly now that I'm thinking about it. Like triggers like the whole hand, triggers it twice maybe. Damn. Wow, that I was hoping that upgraded us a lot more than it actually did. Now, it is sort of proportional to the number of triggered cards, which is important to remember. High Priestess, 2 random planets, 1 into a wild card. Wow. Well, we should win here, I would think. 40,000, yeah. So basically 2 hands to win. We're getting on to ante 7 now. This was 80,000. Let's hope that the next one isn't too much more money. I'm also 100% willing to toss 8 ball for the right card. Acrobat? Well, no, because the multiplier isn't the big deal for that. None of that. We're looking for chips here, boss. Whoa, every played card counts in scoring. That lets me autopilot a little bit. Let's roll one more time. Okay, I thought that might have been a foil, and I was like, well, you're gone, Splash. Now, what can I... Well, we'll skip that, no problem. And then this will give us a bunch of money, I think. Yeah, $5 per skipped run, blind this run. Now, base chips and multiplier are halved, which is perfectly fine. These are all going to count in scoring, so it really doesn't matter too much what I play and when and stuff. The base multiplier I could not give the... Or base chips and multiplier being halved is something I just could not give a half a shit about. Now I'm sort of interested to see what... Yeah, 206, 206. Damn, that takes up all 4. I might have to... Wow, I thought these in my hand might have been just a little bit better too. But that's fine. 30. I wonder... No, it's giving me the full price off the scary face. I was thinking it might have been stiffing me a little bit, but that is absolutely not true. I guess play these high cards off the top. Now is that... Yeah, that's giving us a fair bonus off those being high cards. Like the aces are giving us 11, kings are giving us 10, queens are going to give us 10. and then split these in just a second. 220. Damn. Alright, so it is taking all of our hand. The next shop has to have something good in it. I'm willing to just run out my whole bank account for it. Wow, I need, like, again, chips. It is funny to build only chips, I guess, in retrospect, for any deck. So 140,000. We made it to 180. So we can kind of gauge those two against one another to see how we might do. Firstly, yes, I do not want the... Well, let me get this to reroll the boss ante in case it really would fuck us really badly. Next, let's start rolling. Nope. No chips. Well, nope, no chips. No chips. One more reroll. Wow. 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 All cards debuffed until one joker sold, which isn't really that bad because I'm gonna like make our hand size fucking enormous, so all these cards are gonna get scored, so I don't necessarily need splash. This is 200,000. Alright. So this is a little bit nerve-wracking, but don't worry, we should do fine. Alright. Tons of cards around here. Let's say all cards are considered face cards. Kings. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit into my own head. How about spades? 3, 4, 5. Yes, so that'll do a flush. All these are going to be considered face cards, so I'll have to pay pretty close attention to how these all end up getting scored. Like what, because we get 4 hands, it'll have to be like 50,000 each. Wow. Are we going to win this one just under the gun? Alright. So we have, how about, well, let's make probably one of these a wild card, right? No, we can afford to do diamonds. Again, though, very important that I consider, you know, we have to get 50,000 every time. So, again, at least all these are face cards. This one, I guess it was a flush, so that might have helped us out just a shade. Another 52,000. How about hearts this time? And we can afford to build flushes because our hand is 6 cards bigger than it normally is. So far, right now, we're A-okay. We'll get bigger and then split it in half, 228. Okay, one more time of that. Ace, king, queen, jack, 9. That's another flush. I don't see a reason that this shouldn't score and win, but, you know, I guess you never know. This is our last hand. Verdant Leaf is very pretty. It looks like the Leaf Green logo a little bit. Pokemon Leaf Green. Yay, we won. Thank God. Even though this was kind of a free deck, I'm surprised I won it the first time. Most played hand flush. Alright, let's go to the main menu and do the last deck. This time for real. This deck, I think, is going to fuck them below, but all ranks and suits and deck are randomized. Now, I am extremely interested in what this is gonna look like. All ranks and suites and deck are randomized. So, like, here's a bunch of 7s. Okay, I guess this kind of makes sense. So you can't count on reliability very much. But it still looks to me like, well, there's not very many spades. There's a lot of clovers or clubs. I'm fine with tossing these ones. I guess I'm gonna go for a flush out the gate. I don't really know what the optimal strategy is here. Okay, ace, queen, and then the rest. Shoo. You know, I guess it really sort of depends on whatever kind of jokers we get. But again, we can't really count on consistency here. Pair of 10s, pair of 2s should win this. I don't even know. Well, I guess let's get to the first shop before I think too hard about what deck will work best, because really the first shop or two is gonna decide the tone of the rest of the run. $5, huh? Alright. Now, I want the buffoon pack first. Alright. I don't really want any of that, but that's fine. We're going to go raised fist next round, and then I'm going to skip the foil, or skip so that I can get a foil in the next shop, and that should handle my chip side of things. 3, yeah, we had to play a full hand, which is fine, of course. I don't see myself discarding, but I'm happy to toss green joker immediately if I need to discard for whatever reason. Alright, hopefully the next shop gives us something good with this this foil we're about to get. $8 in total. Alright, well, the basic bitch joker, I guess you can't really hate on that too much. I'm going to toss green joker because I'm worried I'll try and build around it and then end up fucking myself. This is fine though. Base joker kind of sucks, but I'm happy to have it for the basic foil. Let's go holographic, and I'll play the middle one so that the next joker that I get will be holographic, and again hopefully worth keeping. I'll do 8 as the multiplier times 2 for 16 plus 4 for 20 plus another 4 for 24, right? Yep, cool. And so we're at 2,000. That off one hand, that's not bad. I definitely need to, you know, of course, finish filling out my jokers up top here. Gonna need a multiplier, an assisting card, maybe something for chips. Wow, I cannot believe how many times mail-in rebate has ended up there. Damn, I don't really know why I rolled that. I would have liked to have had that, but if I like desperately wanted it, I would have just taken it. So if I played this out, it'd be 2 pair. Yeah, I don't see why this wouldn't be fine. 20, 32, and the multiplier 50 added to the chips. I think so. Whoa, 36. Not bad. So we're just barely keeping ahead of the ante right now. I need to start getting some real good stuff in the shops though if I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna look at the buffoon pack, and then if there's nothing good in it, I'll just take the ice cream. Yeah, give me acrobat just in case, and I'm gonna take the ice cream, put it up front. I don't count on no repeat hand types this round. I would not see why that would be a problem, really. Alright, just play the low shit first. We'll get another high card. Multiplier should take us all the way to victory. Damn, just off the chips alone, we ended up winning that. Okay, so we're up to 5 grand we can expect from the total chips. Alright. This will score everything. Do I even care for that? Not really. Next round. What about skipping some... Well, I don't really care to skip this blind. It doesn't do much for me just skipping it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do kind of want to keep ice cream from getting too low, but, well, you know. 5,600. So yeah, probably about 5,000. And I've once again forgot to look and see what the boss even clocks in at. I'm sure it's probably right around 5,000. I don't like Acrobat at all as a card. I'm happy to swap it out, but until I find something to replace it with, it's gonna make do. Alright, 4,000 actually, so not even that high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be a pair, and it's going to score the Joker or Jack under raised fist. So I'm hoping I can just start skipping a bunch of these antes coming up, or the blinds, I guess, because I don't know. I've been getting screwed in the shops, so I might have to get some assistance from the foiled and holographic versions. Ooh, there's another discard. Yeah, another really shitty shop. Damn. I wouldn't mind having Banner now, though. No doubt. Now that we're up to 5 discards and I don't ever really use them. Alright, adds a voucher to the next shop. Wow, I just don't really want any of these tags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would still expect to win this one, I think. I have plenty of discards, but the multiplier might screw me just a shade. Nah, we still won off of that. 6,500 that time. We're still losing speed on the ice cream, of course. 3 plus 3 for 6, and then plus 4 for 10. Makes sense to me. There's the abstract joker. Do I want that over something else, like raised fist, for example? I want it over mail-in rebate, I think. Don't really care for mail-in rebate, for 1. 2, this is a higher multiplier. Alright, time for the big blind. Again, just toss all my low shit so that my raised fist gets its highest possible by what I can throw down anyway, multiplier. And same thing for this one. Unfortunately, starting to feel the effects of ice cream and not having a good multiplier on deck. It would be nice to get the one challenge that's like you can only play one hand, because then I could just play acrobat and then filter it out of the deck pretty easily after it's fulfilled its purpose. But how about maybe ramen instead? I would also be happy for. Well, let me think about what to toss. Yeah, acrobat's not doing much for me right now. Alright, a random joker. Give me something good. Okay, he's not awesome, but damn, that's not good either. Wow, I've been getting screwed off these hands. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. That's really not that big a deal. I have discards, and I am going to use them in the pursuit of getting raised fists thing to be as maxed out as possible. I'm fine with it. Discarding those other cards are really nothing special. I'd love to toss ice cream for banner. I'd love to get a multiplier. Then we could just ride. We could sail this ship smoothly out of here. But I don't really think that's gonna happen. It's also I'm not really worried about this specific boss's ability. And then, as usual, I gotta say, hopefully we get some good tags. Man, ice cream is just not really, as you might expect, putting in the work as it was whenever I first got it. Alright. Damn. We would get good off the face cards, which I can make happen, sort of. Well, hold up. Let's sell the luchador first, before I would sell the ice cream. Oh, there's banner. Yeah, I could say kind of fuck that now. There we go. Toss banner up in there. So that'll keep me comfortable for a little bit. I do want polychrome, I think. Oh god, it's an extra large blind. Fuck. Well, that should end up sort of working out anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's alright, I think. Let's see how this actually ends up squaring out. So it'll be 150 off banner plus 50 for the foil. We might win off the first turn, maybe. No, not even. Maybe if I had a slick multiplier at the back end. Like, well, I don't even think ramen would cut it at this point. How about the card sharp? That would be a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, it's not even really worth me paying much attention to whatever hand that I'm playing, because I'm not getting any bonuses from any of these hands. We'll get a polychrome tag on something. Polychrome on ramen would be awesome. Actually, ramen would be awesome to pull us to the end regardless, because I'm never going to discard again, to my knowledge. Wow. I got that on 10-4. That blows. I hate 10-4. I got 2 buffoon packs though, so wow, what a shitty time to get bull. Would have loved to have seen you last game. Alright, multiplier please. Well, nope, I don't want either of those. Abstract joker outdoes you. Regular joker kind of sucks, but alright, extra large blind. I don't honestly know that we can win this one, but we're gonna give it a old college try. Not too worried about the chip side of things. Of course, as you might guess, I'm worried about how the multiplier squares out. Well, we'll live at least. That's, about all we can say, I think, is that we'll live this one. And we're getting some pretty alright triggers off walkie-talkie. Can't really expect it to carry us to victory. We should make a little bit more money than the 15,000 that we made last round. Yeah, there's about 19,000. 4 or 5. And then I was just looking to see, I guess the 4s are gonna trigger that too. We just have to make 10,000, which is chumps change. We can make that, I think, just by doing a high card. Phew. Alright, well, we got the extra large blind out of the way, which means that we can likely get to ante 7 without any trouble. Of course, it's what comes after that that's the problem. Let me roll real quick. Damn it. No ramen for me. How many uncommons do I have? If I got that baseball card, no, that baseball card would probably be the death of me. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. I'll take this for the money. Skip it for the money. And now we're hoping on this next shop to just be the absolute cat's pajamas. Well, the 4s are triggering there. That's nice. Maybe get about, I don't even think we'll get 19,000, but that's alright. Get plenty of money off of, not necessarily the win, but this next shop sort of in general. We are just, this is such a meandering part of the Let's Play just because, it's kind of like we're just trying to land this thing smoothly, man. Let's just bring it into shore, please. Because, okay, we got another, yeah. I was just looking to see, it looked like we got a trigger off, like, Joker or something, but it was just his organic trigger for, the 50 foil, or 50 chips off foil. Yeah, we're meandering here at the end because, this deck, it doesn't, like, suck necessarily, it's just also not really doing me much good. Alright, I'm fine with tossing Joker to sub in Blueprint for to get it ready for banner. I'm going to also take the clearance sale. I love Blueprint copying. That shit is, oh man, really good. Swashbuckler over, I don't want it over anything. I want, ooh, damn. Madness would be really fucking good, actually. Please, Madness, I'm begging you, don't screw me. Flower Pot might be alright. How does it look? Nah, Flower Pot would not be alright. I don't have the other pieces to help it out. I think, well, shit, I actually have to play at least a game or two to get Madness to start proccing, so damn. I'm gonna skip this Arcana pack. Alright, what's it gonna eat? Erased Fist? Okay, it ate banner. That is probably one of the worst possible things that could have happened. Well, I don't see me carrying this off chips. Wow, I think Madness just killed me, as a matter of fact. Let's see how that squares up. 1,000? No, what if I focus on chips, though? 1, 2, well, I guess it doesn't matter that I discard now, so let's discard all this. Yeah, I want to discard until I have, like, just spades in the hand. Yes. How does this shape up? I think Raised Fist is going to get sort of screwed, but that's fine. What does this look like? No chance. Alright, I'll be back whenever I'm back at ante 7 big blind. Alright, we're back here with ante 7 big blind. I have a very, very interesting deck. It's also kind of bad. So blue Joker for the chips. And we have Lusty Joker, which I just grabbed because it's a negative. It doesn't count for anything. It does give hearts +3 to multiplier when you play heart. Swashbuckler adds the sell value of all other Jokers, so it's a +17 to multiplier. We have Gross Mitchell, +15 to multiplier. Then we have Blueprint copying a vampire that's currently at 2.1. So it's really not that good of a deck, and I did decide I have enough cards in this deck before I go into the next boss that I'm trying to take the abilities from to give to Vampire. I'm going to try my best to, I guess, make that happen. I guess I might keep 9, because if I can't find an ace or a king or something. Well, hold up, actually. Queen, Jack, 9, 8. So, hold up. It's probably easier for me to just hunt for a 10 here, right? I've just been doing straights to play these. I don't suppose it matters all that much. King, Queen, Jack. Now we just need a 10 and a 9. Toss that, or a 10, rather. We'll toss everything else. We'll just want to make sure I don't, kind of choke this here at the end. 9 can stay. I don't want to... Well, I guess let's see what we get from this. Ace, King, Queen. Damn, this is some more shit, actually. There's a lot of face cards here, but just nothing that's really doing much. Let's play the Kings and the Queens. That ought to give me... I don't think it'll win this round. The blue Joker, again for chips, and Vampire is now at 2.4, which is really good. What's this put us at? No, that's not a turn 1 win, but it is 40,000, so it's like in the realm of, winning. We aren't really, and most of the work again is being done by these upper cards. So like I just played a pair here instead of a full house. We got 41,000 last time. Let's see what this ends up being. Yeah, 21,000. So we got half as much off of a little shitter hand. I'm hoping Gross Mitchell can handle one more roll, because I'm going to do a boss roll and then probably skip up to the next boss if I had to guess. I am looking at these Arcana packs so that I can transform cards in my deck to feed the Vampire. Yes, I will take the Fool so that I can use the Empress on a couple things. I don't think I want anything else. Yeah, I'll just use Empress on my face cards so that I might be able to play them here soon. And I'm fine with skipping the rest. I don't care for them. So it ate 3 of my cards, or absorbed the ability of 3 of my cards. Hold up, I'm looking here. Let's do 3 into Jack. Vampire ate the abilities of 3 of my cards last time, and we just got 3 more. So the deck's kind of even itself back out in terms of feeding the Vampire, at least. I'm gonna roll once. Okay, there's some stuff. I think I'll take the Magician, and then I can feed that to Joker if I felt like it. Now, kind of sucks. I have a lot of good face cards in here, but I can't really use them because they're all going to come in face down, which sort of blows. So 6, 7, 8. We're looking for a 9. Toss that. 7. One of the 6s, the 4. Give me a 9 here, boss. I've got enough discards that I could make this work even if I didn't end up getting a 9. There's the 9. Alright, we'll transform these into lucky cards so that I can feed 3, maybe 4 cards. I don't think foil counts as a upgrade. We'll feed these to the Vampire, increasing the multiplier, making Blueprint even more powerful. So yeah, we just fed 3 to it. Yeah, blue Joker. Alright. I'd say, like, once we hit the final boss, the only thing I really have to concern myself with... Hold up, let's do these, and let's just guess these 2. See what that turns out to be, because it'll eat at least the 10. 10's ability. So that time I lost 4, which is, kind of good. So I basically have 2 times 3 cards down, which is what we're going to need to carry me to the boss. And I am going to skip my way to the boss now that Gross Mitchell lived that. And we made a fair bit of money. I can look at what I might buy. Really, the only thing I'd look at is the voucher. I guess Mega Arcana 2 is another thing to consider. And it is worth thinking carefully about what what boss we have coming up. Hopefully it's nothing that's going to screw me too badly. I guess give me Temperance also for the money. We'll go back and look at the store, see if there's anything else I want. I get some like tarot cards and stuff. I guess let's look at this jumbo standard pack, see if anything's got an ability. I'll take the Queen for her smudge. Reroll twice, I guess. Nah, nothing that I want. Alright. Forces one card to always be selected. That really should not be an issue, I wouldn't think. I just tried to think about it for a second. I was like, in what case would this kill me? And I can't think of one, so. Alright, 3, we'll play that. This doesn't really, hold up. Yeah, this doesn't really give me a suit or anything, but this is all just fine. I'll get enhanced money from the blue joker and or enhanced chips from the blue joker and this ace that I just threw. That had the stone seal on it. Multiply that out. What's that look like? 50,000. Sweet. Alright. We'll do, I guess, flush this time. Should score out correctly. Again, that'll feed into the chip side of things fairly well. The vampire just got a little bit stronger. I really love Blueprint. I love copying stuff in video games. I think it's cool. I love Kirby. I love Magic Copy. Target what the fuck ever. That shit's awesome. And just like that, we beat the last of the Balatro decks. So that is really, really, really cool. That's been the Let's Play. I'm trying not to just slam the brakes on this and say, alright, later. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Well, let's look at the collection, see how I did. I saw all the tarot cards. I saw all but 2 of the planet cards. I saw all but 1 of the spectral cards. Hard to tell what that might have been. I guess whatever's between Cryptid and Black Hole. Then, damn, I didn't even see all the voucher cards, but I felt, oh my god, I fucking bought so many vouchers. Did 15 out of 15 of the decks. Damn, we're only missing 24 jokers. That's kind of tight. Editions. Oh, because you can see like foil, holographic, polychrome, and negative. That's cool shit. It'd be cool to get a negative trading card, I guess. I didn't. Got the different booster packs here we can buy. It looks like I did see all of them. Tags here. I acquired all these. This is really no fucking surprise as much as I was skipping stuff at a certain point. Blinds. It looks like I've done almost every single blind. I see it goes all the way up to number 16 ante. That would be some crazy shit to get all the way up there. Then what was the, I guess, enhanced cards? Oh yeah, that's the enhancements they can have. Same thing with the seals. And I'm gonna say that that's really well it. Pretty well it for the Let's Play. I really hope you enjoyed. I know this one got long and meandering at a certain point, but I mean, I had fun with Balatro. I am a little bit sick of the game music. I am glad to be taking a break. I had a lot of fun the whole time though, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching. And you know, I'll see you guys next week as usual. Later.